eyes. Hello everybody, and welcome to the Bitter Butts New Year's Eve celebration. Hope you guys are doing good, and welcome to the edgiest show this side of Edgetown, where we got all the Hello Kitty Boo Boo Band-Aids, which are gonna solve all of your bleeding problems from all the times you got cut on the edge of everything that happens in this game. So welcome to this. the adhesive strips. Aren't they called adhesive bandages? Isn't like the canon name? Because obviously they can't be called Band-Aids, because we ain't got Band-Aid money. What do you think this is? Money farm? Tree? House? Tree farm? House? I'm linking you guys the tweet because this is New Year's Eve and I'm asking people, and I never do this, to fucking retweet this shit. If you got Twitter and you hit the retweet button, do the thing. Let people know we're doing this, because there's a lot of people out there who are stuck at home for New Year's Eve. So there you go. Let's try to give a nice, warm, welcoming place to anybody that feels like they are stuck at home and all that bullshit, and now they don't have to be. They're still gonna be stuck at home, but they can be with some folks who are also camped out at home, which it seems like a lot of people are doing, which is good. But if you got the twatter and you want to hit the button, you're more than welcome to do it. Like I said, I normally don't fucking ever say that, but you know, on event streams like this, I guess it makes sense. It makes sense. Hey, Stonewall, holy shit! What's up, buddy? Welcome to this. And hope you're doing good, man. I haven't seen you in quite some time, so hope you're doing all right. And that goes for everybody in chat. We go ahead and say thank you to all the folks who did anything before the stream started. We had one thing. We got Orc King with the 52 months. It says blast off, ha, blast off, ha, ha ha, ha ha. JFC 2020. Of course, it has to end with the death of my favorite rapper, MF Doom. Pouring out, fam. I know I am. Yeah, I saw that, dude. That's a super bummer. I hated to see that, but I mean, I didn't know if he was still doing stuff or what, but that is definitely sad to hear. I'm sad to hear that he passed away. I didn't actually see what happened, because he was like, what, 49, I think. Yeah, he was 49. God damn, that's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy. Could be better since work is pretty much breaking my body down, but it's better than not having money come in. That is true. It's very good to have the monies coming in still. That is very important. Lots of folks ended up jobless this year. Some faring better than others, but we're gonna talk about 2020 a little bit as the night goes on, and then of course we're gonna talk about it a little bit a lot at the strike of midnight. No one knows except his family. You know what? That's fucking fine, because I think that happened with somebody else recently, and like that's the way it should be. I mean, honestly, like, because that lets people do celebration of life as opposed to kind of getting into the nitty gritty on what happened in their passing. So, and that's good. Surprisingly, I managed to get a job in July. That's fucking crazy, actually. Well, I'm glad to hear you are employed. That is very good. For those of you who are just joining us, this is your first New Year's with us. I don't know how many of you there are, and I don't know if people will be trickling in as the night goes on, but it normally gets a little bit hectic in here, but it takes a little while to ramp up. So it's gonna be a little quiet. It's normally a little quiet in here for about the first hour or so. So it's nice and intimate. It's nice and intimate. Light your candles. Light your candles, everybody. Everybody, light your candles and get intimate, because this is the last stream of 2020, which is pretty crazy. We have a new year ahead of us, which is going to be all kinds of nuts. And remember, the best thing you can remember going into a new year is that full of a bunch of different new possibilities, you know, and nothing necessarily changes a ton, for better or worse. But there's nothing to say that that's not a great starting point to try to better yourself or better the situation around you or anything like that. So, you know, keep that in mind. It's try to make the best of it, and that's typically all we really can do. Who's horny? It's not jalapeno, is it? Uh-oh. Time has come, and so have I. Something, devil may cry. I actually don't remember the words in between that. We could actually listen to that. That's from Devil May Cry 4. Well, they redid it in Devil May Cry 4. I know that. Or it was just from 4. I actually don't even fucking remember. I don't even remember which fucking game that was from. All the fucking edgy Devil May Cry shit just kind of bleeds into each other. It probably doesn't help that, like, 5 has a very, very unique soundtrack to it, but 4 has, like, some remix stuff from 3. 4 is a mess. That game's a fucking wreck. Like, the more I think about it, 4, for me, like, the game plays great, but everything else just feels very Devil May Cry 2 in a lot of ways. But hey, man. I mean, I think all we wanted to end 2019 for a good 2020. Someone used a Uno reverse card on everyone that day. Oh. As far as, like, what we all wanted at the end of 2019. 2019 seemed like kind of a crappy year, but, you know, it got I'm glad you see that I'm not horny, but just re-quoting Devil May Cry. He is. The time has come, and so have I. That's a real fucking line. That's a real line. Like 100% real line from the video game. Anyway, I made some changes last night, actually. I woke up pretty early today, and I have not been able to sleep, but that's okay. We're going to make it through it with the power of caffeine and sheer fucking willpower. Because I have to try to push until 3 o'clock in the morning Eastern, because I can't let the West Coast people feel like they ain't got nobody to roll in the new year with. However, if I start collapsing of exhaustion around 1, I apologize. But I gotta try my best. I gotta try my best. We're gonna do that. So we'll see. We'll see what the caffeinated willpower will get us. Save them trains for Sleepy Nick. Don't do it. What about Hawaii? Ligma? Oh, never mind. I thought you were trying to get me on something. What about Hawaii? I don't know, man. Also, Rabambi, thank you for the 9-viewer host. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right. Welcome to this. At least we still have the usual goal tonight, getting to Virgil before the new year begins. I don't know if that's our normal goal. We normally get... Oh, right. God damn, that is true. That is what we do. Yeah, getting to, what is it, Virgil 2? Is it Virgil 2 or is it just Virgil 1 that we have to, like, that we race to? I think it's Virgil 1. So I had some ideas this year of, like, switching it up a little bit and either rolling Trickster or Royal Guard, which I normally go Swordmaster all the way, because Swordmaster, in my opinion, is the most fun thing you can play in Devil May Cry 3. It's got a lot of variety. It's got Dance Macabre. And I feel like if we don't hear "Are you ready?" at least one point tonight, then we're probably going to be feeling a little schlump. I didn't do like any prep for that, but hey, man, I don't think we have anybody. I don't think we have anybody who's Hawaii. So I guess we don't have to worry about that too much. But anyway, like I said, the first little bit of this is normally pretty quiet. It might stay quiet all night. This year's been weird, so I have no idea. But every year's been a little bit different. It's gets pretty feelsy around midnight. So if you're not game for getting a little sappy, then the heck's wrong with you? The heck's wrong with you? Get a little sappy sometimes is really good. But yeah, that's all there is to it. Oh, Sagari, I've talked about Style Switcher on, I think, every single Devil May Cry stream that I've done in the past few weeks, actually. We talked about it a ton on Devil May Cry 5, talked about it a ton during Devil May Cry 1. Well, not a ton on Devil May Cry 1, but I spoke about it a little bit, my feelings towards style switching and some of the negatives that come along with it. Anyway, so words. You did ask last night, because we talked about it a lot in DMC5, and I tried to explain my reasoning behind why I don't do style switchers and why I think they're not quite the best. As far as like the DMC free stuff. What the fuck is that? I'll tell you what it is. I see it right there with my face. That's $100, and I'll tell you what. I'm finna, just don't mind if Coffee just walks in here and makes it rain. Oh yeah! Thank you, Coffee, for $100. Start us off right. All the best for 2021. But it is already 2021 in Australia, and I would highly recommend you slam the shit out of the Christmas emotes because they do not have much left. They're hanging in there by a thread. They've only got a little bit longer, but thank you for making it reindeer and Steve gifting out 20 subs. To Vilix, Shadow Dog, TG Nick, Soul Demon, Electro, David Roboto, Rio de Strada. I don't even know if I said that right. Pitwolf, Tim Dragon Kid, Iznib, Carabas. Just Caraba, but I wish it was Carabas because that sounds pretty good. Get you some fucking pasta. Dable Lane, Scarecrow, Effort, which is actually pretty good. Mods, Cyrindon, Demon Phase, Colossal, Weeders, and Stonewall. Damn, got Stonewall in there. That's pretty good. That's pretty goddamn good. Thank you, Coffee, for the $100. Thank you for making it reindeer. You crazy man. Like I was going to say, I made some changes last night, mainly to the camera. You may notice it's even lower now, and the light has changed so that the shadows aren't quite as bad. Because that was a huge problem I was having with the shadows being cast. So I've reorganized where the light source lands, and now that way I don't get the weird shadows on my glasses, so I don't look quite as tired. Because my God, I am tired all the time, but at least I don't have to look like it, right? What's happening? Is that a new bit badge? Damn, the 1 million. Holy shit. That's way too many, man. Like, that's just way too many. Are you the only 1 million person? No, you're not. I think there's like one other. No, there's like several people at 1 million, right? Dude, we gotta go check. That's scary. Those are scary words I'm saying. Hang on a second. What is it? Bits, tier, rewards, and badges. How many people are at fucking 1 million? 2 fucking people? Who's the other one? He is. I'm telling you, he's Jeff Bezos. I'm convinced. Dude. Like, if I start talking about taxes and not paying him and he starts getting sweaty, we found him. We fucking found him. We found who it was. We're all over him. We got him. We pegged him. But anyway, thank you, Exertion, for the $42.23. You're crazy. It's up to $142.32, which is fucking nuts. Considering we just got on board this. We haven't even fucking started. Anyway, I lowered the camera down, so it's now literally in the exact same spot that the webcam used to be, because that's the one thing I miss is where the webcam was. I like the line of sight, because then if I'm looking at the monitor, it doesn't. I'm not like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like tilted down, because I hate that. So I changed that, moved the light sources around, lowered them down a little bit, so now it's a little less like high up and angled and stuff like that. So it's a bit more head on, which is I want it to look like it used to, because I like that. But Siren Head is right there, as a matter of fact. He's sitting right there. Sitting over there. Do you want him on top of the thing? Because we could do it for sure. Kill Switch with 47 months says, gotta end this joke of the year with a meme. Third bottle of Twisted Tea in. Oh God. Dude, that video is fucking something else. I was actually so confused because I saw that video the day it happened. I didn't notice that it was a fucking Twisted Tea can. Right? I didn't notice that. And like, I'm seeing all these Twisted Tea memes and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Like, why is this happening? And then I was like, oh shit. That's from the fucking video where like the racist dickhead gets his ass slapped. Like, I was like, oh, right. Okay, now this whole thing makes sense. Whole thing makes sense. We could put Siren Head next to the tree if you guys want.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Stop giving stuff. There we go. He's down there now. He's down there. There he is. Do you skip or buy a key? You can skip it for right now and buy it after the fact. You're just going to be running a limited version of Windows. Yeah, he's right there. You can't really tell though. He's just chilling. This is technically, I guess, the last night of our sweet little tree too. Colt with the 12 months says, "Happy New Year from Germany. May the next year be better und the pizza." I'm sorry, and is it supposed to be "and the coming pizza wacky woohoo action edgy"? Regardless, thank you, Colt. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the bus. I hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. Thank you for the resub for an entire year. 100 million times. Why did I say 100? I read Lapuda's bits and then got fucking confused because that's just what I do. I get confused. Confusion runs in the blood. Runs in the blood. But anyway, thank you guys for everything so far. I really do appreciate it. You're all nuts. Thank you again, Coffee for the $100. Steve with the gifted subs. Exertion with the $42. Soki with the resub for 56 months, which is a long, long, long time. Killswitch with the 47 months, which is also a long, long, long time. Steve with another 20 fucking gifted subs to all kinds of people. We got Hoedown, Mr. Wrong, MX0, Shotgun, Inconceivably Inconsistent, Epic Lurker, Scope, Otaku, Bossmock, Ursul. This is Saz, Evil Ewok, Miss Megan Martian, which that's an interesting name. Holy Lube, which is also interesting. Vestmic, Taldio,
Welcome
Crazy,
to
I think that's Pate. I'm not even sure, actually. I can't even read it. Number NBZ, Infinite Aura, Chichon, and KPK. Then Colt, thank you again for the year. Thank you again for the year. Laputa with $1 says, "While I lurk more than I chat, Mr. Nick, know that I greatly appreciate you providing a great place for me to hang out and watch most nights, especially during such a banger of a year like this." And thank you for watching, Laputa. I really do appreciate it. I actually got a message from somebody that I don't know if I was okay to share. I guess I could just say not say the name. They said, "Knack, you're gold. I really get to be here, but when I do, I always forget my troubles. Wish you a good next year," which was really kind. It was super nice just to get a random message like that. So thank you so much. And that was in my Twitch messages, which don't get a lot of traffic. I mean, that's not somewhere I get a lot of messages, but thankfully I saw it. God, kill switch, that hurts me. Hurts me. Fucking hurts so bad. But thank you, Esgirl for the 41 months. As I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flame, I have been blessed. I'm Family Crest, Demon of Death. I saw you were doing that, Deceiver. That's exciting. I'm proud of you. Very good time. Steve sent me one that said, "You a bitch." So that was pretty cool. That was pretty neat. Y'all gonna let Exertion just run this tonight? Because it's looking like it right now. It's looking like it. Looks like Steve's trying to run gift subs and Exertion's over here trying to run the bit train. Big time man. That Deceiver's just like, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I don't use fake money. Ah! Anyway, all kinds of shit. Speaking of all kinds of shit, making a reindeer. Alias with the $10 says, "Happy New Year's, big crew. Nick, have some bitch shoved in your mouth." Thank you, Alias. I appreciate it. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Exertion, for the $25.74. Esgorilla with $1. Laputa with $1. And thank you all for making it reindeer. We only got him for one more night, technically. He might make an encore tomorrow. We'll see. But for tonight, this is technically reindeer's last night on shift, unless he gets encored back in. But he's the bomb. Reindeer is the true hero of December, if you think about it. He's there just shoveling. I mean, he just won't stop. He just won't. Thank you, Sagari. I appreciate that, man. But thank you all for making it reindeer. I should probably capture the video game. We should probably do something, right? I don't have any P.O. box to do. Reindeer damn sure does night shifts. That motherfucker's been here like... He's the hero all year long. Do you think he's just waiting there the entire time? Ready to fucking just... Ready to pounce. ready to pounce. He's ready to go. And you know it, because he's the man. So, I'll have something in 1 to 2 weeks. I don't know what that means. That's a very frightening threat that you've made. It's a very, very, very frightening threat. That sounds like a collaborative effort, because I think Steve was saying something about that before too, and that's a bit disconcerting. I don't know what the hell that's all about. You got champagne? Don't worry, we'll be doing that too. We'll be having a little champagne thing. The way it's gonna work at midnight is oh shit, the hype train concluded, and I didn't even get to be like, oh man, y'all ain't gonna extend it. Haha. Ha ha ha. I don't know why I'm acting like I won, right? Like, it's fucking level 5 hype train over here, and I'm like, oh, haha. Yeah. Haha, I did such a good job of preventing that from happening. But anyway, God, no, y'all got level 5 anyway. I don't even know what the fuck I'm even talking about. I mean, like, I don't know what I'm even talking about. I'm still looking demiculous. But anyway, it might be tomorrow. Might be OCD. I don't know. I love Stumpy the shit tree. He's the best. He's also been a hero of December, and I'm very proud of him. So I hope he knows that he's done well. I wish this would capture it. It's really strange that it fucking won't. I don't know why, but that's very odd. Oh, there it goes. I got it. Yeah, we got it. Trying to parallel park a truck with a flatbed's a bitch. Oh, I know. Dude, I've had to parallel park a trailer. Like a fucking truck with a trailer, and it is awful. Never want to do that ever. Like, if I can somehow avoid doing that for the rest of my life, that's where I'm at, dude. Like, I'm good if I can avoid that somehow. I'm gonna go ahead and move over. So we got a couple things going on tonight. I've got a little countdown that's sitting over there. It's browser sourced in. So that is the countdown to the East Coast New Year. I've got that up there. It's got a little bit of an opacity on it, so that way it's a little bit see-through, so it's not gonna block too much of the game. And I just put 2021 above it, so that way you guys know what the hell that's for, as if you wouldn't if somebody came in and be like, what countdown for? I'd be like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you kidding me? Like, are you absolutely killing me? We could definitely do a house plant. I want to do, like, in memory of Stumpy. Apparently he can be recycled, and I kind of want to do that. Oh, Stumpy's been great. His stand fucking sucks, but that's him. That's countdown for food in the oven. Thank you very much. It's weird for me to see the stream on one monitor and playing Final Fantasy 14 on the main monitor. That's the way to do it, man. Watch the stream on the second monitor. But what is the fucking countdown, though? We're gonna talk about the countdown here in a minute, because we have to watch the opening cutscene to Devil May Cry 3. If we don't, then what fucking kind of tradition would it be, right? Like, we have to watch it. How could we not do it? The countdown to a mistake. Bitch, watch those words. Watch the words. He shut the portal to the demonic realm and sealed the evil entity. If we make it to him by that point, Stonewall, I don't know if we will, because if I'm doing Royal Guard, I'm not very good at Royal Guard. It's something I've never really done before, so... I mean, the reality of it is, though, you literally just lose, like, Aerial Rave and a few other moves. I mean, the rest of it is literally like, okay, let's fucking just, like, time block and then, like, fucking perfect release and try to get as much fucking ranking as you possibly can, so... That's about it. Dude, we could get a fucking house plant and put it back there. That'd be pretty rad, actually. I don't think I could have the ornaments on him, but I could definitely put, like, white lights on him. That'd be pretty sweet. Have, like, a real-ass house plant that just, like, grows and shit. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good, dude. Yeah, there's all kinds of funny stuff you can do with Royal Guard, but I don't know how much of that I'll be doing, because, like I said, it's not really a focus for me, like, to do, like, fucking big old high-profile, big brain moves. That ain't whatever. Why the fuck do they show this in the opening cutscene anyway? This is, like, a pivotal fucking moment, and they're just like, check it out. What if I just put it in the fucking cutscene?
But in the end...
Also, can we real talk, like, straight up? Can we talk about how the most irresponsible move in all of gaming history is Sparta deciding to have children? Motherfucker is like, yo, let's have some fucking kids. Like, yeah, good idea, dude. You're definitely not, like, fucking Turbo Demon #1. What if one of them just becomes the bad guy? Oh, what's that? One of them did because he went fucking cuckoo? Jeez Louise. What a weird thing that's happened. Like, what a strange thing that's happened. What a horribly irresponsible thing you've done, Spooty. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Anyway, otherwise, we're gonna be doing everything, like, pretty normal. I am gonna swap the costume this year. We're gonna use Devil May Cry 1 Dante this year, because it doesn't change in cutscenes anyway. We're gonna use DMC 1 Dante because I blew it last night playing Devil May Cry 1, and this is the way we're gonna give it back, so it's cool. I never dranked in game before. Time to see how much depths I can do. Dude, you're gonna do it. Big depths. It's all a rhythm. Final Fantasy 14 is very rhythmic. You know, there's not a ton of variations, so just fucking roll with it. Roll with it, man. Esgarilla with $1 says, I come here to you for the future called Finland, where time is 2021. It's already started, and fuck everything is the same as 2020. Yeah? Wouldn't that be nuts? And also, thank you, because this is last night on shift. Making it reindeer. Wrong layer, because he's covered up by the fucking countdown. Unga bunga. You know what? Actually, that works. I'll leave 2021 there, because fuck it, why not, man? Happy New Year from Aussieland. Thank you, Pingu. Happy New Year, buddy. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing all right. They're already blasting some fucking fireworks outside, man. They're going crazy. They're going crazy. Would you really resist if you found a woman like Eva? What? Come on, fucking... Dude, she shows up in the game like 3 seconds. You are thirsty. Put him in horny jail. Get him on the bunk. Anyway, thank you for making it reindeer as Gorilla. I appreciate it. As is tradition. Yeah, like I said, we're probably just gonna roll through and I guess we'll do Royal Guard. Worst case scenario, I'll just switch to Trickster or something like that if I'm not really enjoying it. But Royal Guard, with the way great, that's not what I'm supposed to be doing at all. With the way I play the game anyway, honestly, it ain't gonna be that different because, like I said, we're only really losing. I mean, we're only really losing, like the Swordmaster, like, toolkit, which I end up not using a ton anyway. Like, I use Dance Macabre and a few other things, but otherwise, whatever. Trish doesn't even look like Eva. She's like she's gross compared to Eva. Like, what? She's turbo gross. Pretty sure somebody did blow up like a pile of rockets when 12 o'clock hit because, God, that amount of explosions was nuts. Dude, I think people are just ready to... try to celebrate something as opposed to just feeling like, you're not innocent. I refuse. I absolutely refuse to accept your innocence. You must accept you're horny. That is what you must accept. Because we just watched the opening cutscene, so... Now we get to see the origins of Party Pizza Woohoo Cowboy Man once again for the 15th year in a row. Which I don't even know if it's the 15th year in a row, but by God, it certainly feels like it. Now that one's true, Garrison, but I guess... They also gussy up the models for the cutscenes, even though they are in-engine. They definitely give them a little bit of a spritz, if you know what I'm saying.
I haven't even picked a name for this joint, and I'm already getting caught.
Well, she's obviously, like, different enough that fucking Dante doesn't immediately recognize her, right? Like, I guess he kind of does, but at the same time... I mean, it's not like she walks in and he's like, Mommy, why are you here at my house? But then again, I guess the last time he did see his mother proper was when he was like, what, 5? Or some shit, so... Basically made a police hour from 7 p.m. to 8 a.m. People were still blasting like nobody's fucking business. Who cares about pandemics?
What did you hear?
Fireworks are okay, I guess, as long as you're like at your house. But yeah, I mean, if you're gathering up in a group and jacking each other off and then shooting off fireworks, that's probably an issue. that's probably wee bit of an issue. God, it feels so much better having the camera like straight on. Like it's... Having it cocked up at an angle was super fucking weird. I actually was very tempted, since not much really changes on the Virgil playthrough. I was actually tempted to do Virgil this year as like the whole playthrough and just kind of have that be the thing. But to speak on this, since I think a couple people will probably ask, and I've already talked about it with each Devil May Cry run we've done. The reason I don't like Style Switcher in 3 is I don't feel like the game was really ever made with that in mind. And... I think it works well enough in 4 and 5, but I also think that it pushes Dante's skill cap so fucking high that he's like he's awesome, but he's almost like kind of unfun to play until you have like a decent amount of time invested into it. So the idea of Style Switcher in 3, I think something that's really important about Devil May Cry 3, honestly, something that's very important about this game is that they do this is the best game in the series that follows one character.
Let's rock.
Perfect. But no, it's the, I think in terms of the entire series, it is the best game that follows one character. Because all the other games you swap at some point for some reason, whatever, especially 5. And I think there's something to be said about the progression of the style system in relation to the length of the game and the fact that you only play one character that actually makes sense with the way the styles level up and everything. Like, I think if you do Style Switcher, I think it makes a lot of sense, especially if you're doing like a New Game Plus type thing. But if you're doing a new game, it doesn't really feel like it would be worth it, and it also feels that the game just was never designed for it, because it wasn't. So what you're saying is that Sonic Adventure character switching isn't an eternal good move? I think that character switching's fine in the way they do it. Like, I have my problems with it in, like, 4 and 5, but especially with 5, because that's, like, one of my only gripes. But yeah, I think Dante, like, he's really fun, but he takes so much time to get used to because he is so, like, his skill cap is so fucking high. Like, I mean, there's so many variables to him. It is cuckoo. Absolutely cuckoo. So, you know, that's my big thing with the style switcher is I think style switching really is cool. I really do. I think it's super neat, and kudos to people that go in on it. But to me, like, I just don't feel like that fits with Devil May Cry 3, and especially the way I play it. I mean, hey, they tried things later on that worked better, right? Like fucking Devil May Cry 2 has Sin Devil Trigger. It's terrible, but it's got it, right? And but Devil May Cry 5 has it, and it's a lot more fun. But you know, so it's interesting, but that's my take on style switching. I think that it is really cool, and I think it's really good for like New Game Plus style runs, but I also don't think it's super fun or feels super intended. So it just feels like a little much, right? Just feels like a lot in this. Devil May Cry 3, especially for the time it came out, was an extremely robust game. So, you know, you got that going on, and like all kinds of fun stuff. And Royal Guard, frankly, is going to actually be pretty tricky for me for a while because it's not something that I'm good at. Especially the return strike shit, like the fucking perfect whatever the fuck it's called, perfect bananas. Or whatever it is. Because like building combos and shit's gonna be really hard for me because that, like I said, that's not how I fucking play the game normally. So gonna be a little tricky. That's okay. I think I'm down for a little bit of a, I don't want to say a challenge like it's gonna be like unbelievably hard, but you know, I was about to say I know that motherfucker's gonna come flying out of the corner. That's what they do. that is what they do. I just need to figure out like what the cancel time is on that. There we go. Yeah, it's tight, but like if you do it, it feels really good. Blast off, huh? Howdy do. And besides, we'll be okay as soon as we get Stinger, right? It's like that. That's all I need. That's all I need to be successful in the fucking Devil May Cry sphere. I didn't even see that dude coming at me, honestly. Yeah, don't expect like speedrunner level fucking Royal Guard shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Like those guys are ridiculous. I can't do that shit. I'm also gonna probably need to make use of like taunts a lot more than I normally do. Because yeah, we're gonna be looking at like a lot of like B and A rank stuff because I just don't think I'm gonna be able to get like a lot of S ranks for this. Multiple characters would have worked better for 5 if they had self-contained each. I mean, they kind of did in a way. But I feel like if you could have just played through the game as one of the characters, that would have made sense. But then again, that would have like derailed the plot in a lot of cases. So yeah. Don't step on my pizza pie. Nobody wants foot pizza. Well, there are probably a lot of people who do. But, like, nobody wants that. Nobody. It's like 62 degrees outside. It is so fucking gross. It's like this fucking, like, murky-ass, like, slightly cool rain outside. And I'm just like, please.
This is gonna be one
fucking please. It's a nice cocktail, right, Jay Langers? I mean, it's a nice cocktail, I think. It's good. It's good shit. I was also super tempted to skip the cutscenes, but I was like, let's not get too crazy here, because like if I start doing all that shit, like what's the I'm just skipping cutscenes and shit. We should have just played Virgil, right? If people dip their pizza in a fucking coffee, they can eat. hang on a second. Are you trying to say that... Are you trying to imply that splishing is the exact same as eating floor-foot pizza? Come on, man. They're two totally different fucking things, right?
You guys totally wrecked my shop, and I haven't even named it yet. You're gonna pay for that.
He's like, you haven't even named shop, how dare you? The fucking coat is just so ridiculous. But you have to remember, thank God they at least got Devil May Cry 3 right, because this franchise could have been over. Like, especially if 3 had been fucking shit. Like that would have been the end of the franchise, probably, if it had been just like 2. Thankfully, it wasn't, so got that going on. Yeah, God, dude, you can really tell, like, if people haven't been around a lot. Somebody want to fill Hex in on what splishing is, since apparently they haven't been here? Hey, we got Stinger now. Everything's okay. Use the old fucking Royal Guard cancels, which I know those are a thing. You can do some crazy shit with the shotgun and the, I mean, really a lot. You can do a lot of crazy shit with those. Actually, wasn't sure if we had a, What you doing there, Captain? Do I have any block thingies saved? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I was about to say, I think I'm in trouble here if I screw this up. I know Royal Guard on a lot of bosses feels pretty fucking good, but I think it's also like a matter of like having. I should have blocked that. Like I'm getting used to the idea of blocking at all. It's like such a weird concept to me in this. It's so weird to me. Oh hey, buddy. I think you can block those. You can block pretty much everything in the game. Imperator with the words and the dollars. I don't even know what the words are yet, but I'm excited to read them. Very, very excited to read them to bend the knees. Ah, there we go. Yeah, get that detonation. I always found it weird, though, that you don't get style points for that, which is just really strange. Some enemies are also, I think, like, these guys, like, it doesn't really feel advantageous to, like, Royal Guard them because, I mean, they go down so fucking quick as it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the fucking point? DMC2 certainly did have a character that I don't even remember the fucking name. Yeah, all right, there we go. Oh, no, I fucking missed the timing on it. Oh, no, I fucking blew it. Oh, God, it's so tricky to get the timing down. I mean, these things, like, they really do fucking shred, though, when you just, like... Even if you hit, like, the... Even if you hit them, like, incorrect, they still just melt. Crazy. Crazy? Crazy good. You could save a lot of time by skipping some cutscenes. But, again, what the fuck would the point be? Because then it would just be a Virgil run, which why would we just do Virgil? Speaking of doing Virgil, Imperative with the $5.05 says, did miss you playing DMC2? First off, thank you for making it reindeer. Second, no, you didn't. We're not playing DMC2 this year because I did it last year and it sucks. I've done Devil May Cry 2 twice on stream now. Both times suck. I mean, it's horrible. Frankly, the second time probably was less suck just because... Actually, it was a little bit more suck because I kind of knew what was going to happen, and, like, that took away some of the fun of, like, oh, my God. Right? It took away some of that, and, yeah. I just don't understand good games. It can't be that bad, right? It is. I promise. Time for some Bitter Man and mistakes this New Year's Eve. All right, Dez. I'm excited, dude. Let's make mistakes together. It's Fergie. Yay. I am the storm that is approaching. Provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name.
Got some fun planned for me.
Happy New Year's Eve, Ebolero. How you doing, man? Dang, New Year's to Devil May Cry 3 sounds like a good time. Do it every year, Silverbird. I like the way you spelled that, actually, because, like, in my head, I didn't actually know how to pronounce it, and then I just went for it, and I was like, oh, Silverbird, got it. You know, if we had gone a little bit deeper, we would have been bad, which, frankly, considering I'm playing Royal Guard and I'm not good at it, it's pretty close to where we're at. It's pretty close to where we're gonna be. Watch this. I'm gonna end up dumping it. I'm gonna end up dumping it for Swordmaster here in like fucking 20 minutes because I'm just gonna be like, I don't feel like blocking shit. Let's just hit. I'm not gonna finish Sonic Unleashed. I don't know, man.
The great one.
I sent you a message with a link for midnight from Nama. What? Where? Where'd you do that? From Midnight Link. Oh, right, I do. Oh my god. Why does it take me to like a fucking like, oh, this is blocked because what the fuck? It's got like strict blocking enabled and everything. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. Got it.
Earth as the medium between the human world.
Oh, I see it as a I see what it is. I don't know who it's from though.
Greatest minds of their time, those who revere.
Give me another of those things that gives me the anxiety.
This glorious edifice. Now, after 2 millenniums of confinement, it can at last.
Oh, that's awesome. Wait,
purpose for which it was intended.
wait, do y'all not live together, Amboero? What happened to that? You know what? That's probably a TMI question. I'm sorry.
Of course, he's taking good care of it. After all, it is the only memento left.
Shut up, Arkham. You're such a bitch.
But he has no idea of its true power.
Why the hell did I think y'all lived together? Captain Virgil, I have brought you my butt napkins. And he's like, Virgil! Captain, please, your butt napkins! He's trying to hand this man toilet paper. 2020 style, handing him the butt napkins. Just the biggest, baddest of butt napkins. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Ebler. I got it. Cuts that man to fucking pieces, Darkslayer style. Big time. Big time. It's actually kind of amazing the DMC 3 doesn't feel... Because, like, I think that's the difference. Like, we went back to DMC 1, and especially after doing the Virgil DLC for DMC 5, going back to DMC 1 is, like, a miserable fucking slog. Like, it's not bad, it's just kind of miserable. I had to go to 5 different Walmarts for these butt napkins. Please take them. Please, sir. Why even need devil hunters if your motorcycle just lights demon on fire and it just shows the mission on the fucking ground? Why even bother? Really, when it comes to, like, style stuff, it doesn't fucking matter because it's literally the investment of, like, nothing. And the worst case scenario, just replay a fucking level with a boss or something. You'll level it up a ton. I won't be joining in on the fun tonight, but I'll hang around for a little bit. Well, I appreciate it, man. That means a lot to me that people will be here at all. This could be a very quiet New Year's because people are stuck at home. I don't know exactly what that would have to do with that. But in my head, there's some logic there, I promise. Why fucking hit? Why hurt so bad? Leave me alone! Oh my god! Royal Guard is the most damage I've ever fucking taken playing the game! Oh my god! That's unbelievable! Legitimately might be the most damage I have ever taken in a fucking Devil May Cry video game, at least on Mission 3. This one. Fuck. What? Listen, we're gonna have to do a whole lot of taunting is what we're gonna have to do. I find it very weird that like the S rating. I have to remember how to do the canceler thing. I remember fucking around with it at one point. I think it's like Like a 1-2 cancel type deal. Oh, come on! I'm so bad at Royal Guard! Why did I do this to myself? Oh, God. Wait, what are we doing for Deceiver? Or Jigakuro? What's happening? No, I know it's really narrow. That's why it also hits like a fucking truck. I just got the message from fucking Steve. Like, it just notified me that's why you should never use Twitch messages to get to me, because like there's nothing there. Don't do it. Like I really thought about Trickster, honestly, because you get just a lot of fun shit with that. Which, if that is probably gonna be the fallback if I decide to do anything. I feel like Trickster would be a lot more fun though if you could do like cancels with it. Because like you'd think that style in particular would be a really good one to do cancels with, but unfortunately, that's not the case. It does have wall running, which is also really entertaining. Tell you what though, I don't miss fucking missions being tied to like your ranking being tied to speed. I don't know if you use like the trick like warp shit. Does that even work? Now I know you can do some bullshit with the shotgun. I think you can do yeah, I think it's like, yeah, I knew you could do that. The shotgun butt fuckery. Howdy ho, neighbors! I'm here to steal all your women. Where's the woman? Damn, they came in hot. Get how hot these boys coming in. Woo! No. Oh, leave me alone. Yeah, we might do a little bit better, I think, once there's like some more like reactive style. That is comedic. Oh man, that's hilarious. Oh, the old blast off ha straight in the new year, dude. Don't know what it would sound like otherwise. I do know, I remember when I did play Royal Guard a long time ago, I remember when you get rank 2, I believe. God, just eat shit!
You scared?
Oh my god, not after the taunt. Now I just feel like an idiot. You seem to be stuck by the door. Let me help you with that. Being falsely accused of being horny on Discord? Hang on a second. You have to remember your track record, and I have to say that might be. I feel like are they correct? Are you horny on Discord? I got a feeling you might be. Also, getting air quotes is like air quotes. Getting fucking getting like half this shit's so pointless because if you waste time doing it, you lose out on the bonus orbs that you get from like just completing the mission faster. Which just seems real stupid. I don't think I can actually get that yet. Need to get inside there, and I gotta defeat the Crust Lord. I don't even remember how to get to that. Because of course I don't. How can I remember anything from a game that I play literally every year? Every goddamn year. Alright, well how horn... Okay, so not at this exact second you're not. You're not horny right now? What's going on? These boys out here looking horn. Now, the real question is how the fuck am I going to do this shit on Cerberus? Because I don't think I've ever even done Cerberus with Royal Guard. The only thing I can really think of is just to Royal Guard his attacks, even if it's not perfect. But I don't know how the whole, like, perfect release works on him. That's a whole different ball game. Oh, most people who get mod nicknames, like, they're not even, like... Half the time, it's not even the mod who gave him that. We could probably just save for air hike, because, like, I think having, like, Stinger level 1 is probably fine. But, then again, Stinger level 2 is fucking amazing, so fuck it. I think you can guard every single attack in the game except for, like, one of the acid attacks or something like that. I forget what it is, but Yeah, I think you can guard like every single thing in the game, if I remember correctly. 2 hours and 55 minutes till fucking New Year's in the East Coast, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing it out there. And thank you again to all the donors and everything tonight. I really do appreciate it, guys. And thank you everybody for being here, period. That means a lot to me. I mean, I know you people show up for all kinds of crazy hijinks, and I just really appreciate that folks show up at all in the first place. And then on top of that, I really appreciate that, you know, y'all are here on New Year's Eve, which there's a million different things you could be doing tonight. But thank you guys for being here.
Wow, I've never seen a talking mud before. You know, in a dog show.
4 hours feet. That's a good point. Yeah. You mere human, make a mockery of me.
Easy, Fido. How about I take you?
Fucking Dante's such a piece of shit in this one. Like, he's such a fucking trash man.
It's showtime.
Time to do it. You know, I didn't even consider Gunslinger, which is like really weird because, you know what's funny? Is I used to really like Gunslinger when I was a kid. Oh god, I gotta block that apparently. Block things, Royal Guard. Oh my god, this is why I told you guys it's never gonna work. I told you it's never gonna work because I don't block shit. What the fuck even is blocking? Use shoot gun to break ice. We also don't have the air block yet, which that's relatively important. That's relatively important to the kid. Like, see, I can't like perfect release this. At least I don't think you can. I don't know, maybe there is a way you can. Yeah, that doesn't work because it's not like a perfect fucking thing. Oh god. Oh god, he's got his ice back. Will we be able to clutch it? Or do we fail on literally the first boss of the game? Again, if I had the aerial block, I think we'd be in a different situation here. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it'd just be even worse. Fuck. Oh, good golly o'moly.
Silence, Wedge.
Silence, Wedge.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Fucking shit, we were so close.
I just want to
With
be happy.
doo-doo guard. Fucking doo-doo guard. Might have to be like this. Just block. Dude, that's all I gotta do, man. I'm telling you, I'm thinking about switching to Trickster. Deceiver with the $15 and Cheeker with the $16. Cheeker says, Happy New Year's, y'all. So I'm on my fantasy football league for the first time, and I bought a bottle of Dom Perignon to bring the new year and get rid of that 2020 taste in my mouth. I hope 2021's a better year for all of us. I'm glad to be spending it with y'all. Thank you, Cheeker. I appreciate it. You're the man. Y'all give Cheeker some love for the $16. And of course, for fucking making it reindeer. And then Deceiver with the $15 says PC has installed Windows and hasn't hit fucking lit on fire yet. All right, there's a good thing. That's a solid. That's a sign from the gods that it was time. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. I should have fucking anyway, thank you guys for both making it reindeer as it always do. I also haven't done Trickster in forever, and I have like these kind of fond memories of doing Trickster because it was actually how I played the game initially. Because my friend was very insistent that Trickster was the best style, which, I mean, it kind of is in some ways, I guess. Like, yeah, it is pretty fucking good. Like, especially for like initial runs, because there's so much mobility and you don't have to worry about a lot because you can get away from things super easy. Yeah, in some ways it kind of is. Oh, I guess that thing blew up. I didn't even know. Yeah, I think air trick. Wait, is air trick level 2? I don't know. God, don't hype me up on fucking Trickster, dude. You can't. I'm so bad at perfect releases. Ah.
You scared? Blast off.
It was so bad. Oof. You gonna get real drunk tonight? Don't get too drunk. DMC4 is the only one you played, huh? That's okay, though. I mean, like, but DMC4 is not bad. It's just not finished. Like, and not like not finished like Sonic 06 not finished. Like, it's just, you can definitely tell that there needed a lot more fucking time in the oven. No, I'm just saying, no, I didn't yet, Kath. But you're selling me on it, right? You're selling me on it. Because, like, I have a feeling, like, as much as I love, like, big perfect release shit or whatever the hell it's called, like, yeah, it feels real good. Also real bad at it. And I don't know if I'll be better at it by the time the game has moseyed on. That's what I don't know. Taste the butt. Taste the rum. Like, I don't know if it's better to, like... Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, like, I don't know if it's better to, like... I still don't understand exactly how Royal Guard works. Like, I know there's, like... You can get the perfect blocks and shit. And I think you need a pip of revenge. Yeah, you need a pip of revenge to do the release anyway. And I know you need, like, 3 of them to do, like, the big dog one. Oh my god, cancel you weenie! Big cancels, weenies. I'm telling you, dude. I mean, Trickster's gonna be the same bag because it's literally hitting the same fucking button. You're just moving instead of, like, actually whatever. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy that. I think Trickster and Royal Guard are the easiest level because all you need is at least one group of enemies to cap it out. What? What do you mean, actually? Yeah, I mean, 4's got the backtracking, and it's got, like... It's just... Nero is fun enough to play. I mean, like, you know... That's good. Time to get the first drink for the year. Ginger beer and white whiskey. That actually sounds really good. I'll tell you what, we'll give Cerberus one more shot with we'll give him one more shot with Royal Guard, and if it works, cool. I think the biggest struggle for me is going to be understanding that part of Royal Guard's kit, even if you take perfect release and everything, even if you take all of that away, Royal Guard still is really good at mitigating damage. Like, it's super good at it, because if you just take less damage from shit that otherwise would kill you. Even if you just stand there and just hold block. And I think there's a bit at the end of Royal Guard that is like a... there's a bit at the end of Royal Guard where it's like... I think you can, like, recover HP by holding your block. And, like, so there's some cool shit you can end up doing. Remind me to just use a gold orb at the end of this, by the way, if I fail. Like, fuck it, it's fine. Like, it's literally fine. Struggling not to switch to it. I kind of want to do Trickster, but we'll see, man. You know what it is, I think? I think it's because we just recently did, Vergongo. And I think, like, that's not helping. You know what I mean? And naturally, Virgil's got his trick shit, which is, like, really good. Damn, it didn't even fucking hit. Looking scrump. I thought I fucking blocked that, but I guess you can't. No, not that. Like, this would be a good time to get, like, a perfect release on that if we could. I think you can. Let's see why you couldn't. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you can do that with any attack in the game, pretty much. As long as we get some blocks in. Maybe not. like I said, there's so much learning with it. And I don't know if that's necessarily going to be like really good for like a playthrough of this, especially one where like it starts to get like kind of hectic in the middle of the night. I think I'm gonna go with Trickster, or just go with Swordmaster, because I just don't want to. I don't want it to end up in like a slog where I'm like learning Royal Guard a lot, and like we're having a. No, I don't think I have enough charge, because it has to be flashing for the revenge to go off. I think let's give it one more shot. I'm feeling relatively positive towards it. I'm just gonna be very honest with myself and doing something extremely different than what I'm used to. Not exactly conducive to what this playthrough is normally all about. So, but I also know for a fact that, like, again, the higher ranks of Royal Guard are a lot better, because I know Royal Guard pairs very well with the way the frames work in this. So like. Because like you can utilize iframes to basically push yourself into perfect blocks by using the jumps. Oh, God, I thought I had the block on that. Actually, I think I did get the block on it. I think I did. Yeah, I gotta be better about like actually doing the blocks and things. I think that's the problem. I think in some cases it's literally just a matter of just do it. Because like I said, even if it's not perfect, you still get like the mitigation. You know what I'm saying? And then you could try to do a perfect release. Yeah, there we go. We got it. It's a little tricky. Like it's just gonna be.
Who knows? I'm not even sure myself.
Well, that's the funny part, like, Sin, is that I know, like, I know the game very well for the most part, but I don't know Royal Guard very well, which it's like kind of each style plays very differently because they're supposed to play out throughout the whole thing. But you don't get to dance macabre anything other than standard enemies normally. That's the other big deal. I'm so much happier with this camera placement. Y'all have no fucking idea. Like, I got, like, this, like, rigged up and pulled forward some, and I was like, thank you, God. And it also helped the bokeh back here, so it looks a little bit better. Nice and soft and smooth. Woohoo! Party Pizza Cowboy! Yeehaw! Too easy, too fast, find me. Alright, we got Cerberus. Hot dang. You know what we could do? We could do a nice strong poll in chat. We could just poll Royal Guard or Trickster if you guys want to do that. I think I'm okay with either at this point, to be honest. But that kind of all rolls back to what I was talking about with the style switcher, right? Is like I feel like the way the styles work in this game and like the progression of them works so well for the game as a whole that it seems weird to be able to flip them on the fly. You know what I'm saying? But as opposed to 4 and 5 where you can kind of just do it. I mean, there was somebody who animated this and was just like, that's happening right now, yeah. That's a real thing that's occurring on my screen. Also, Jigakuro with $1. Making it reindeer. Thank you, Jigakuro. I appreciate it. What if it knocked off Dante's wig and he said, not in a million years? Wouldn't that be fucking cool? From other video game?
Better and better.
Yeah, we could pull it up, I guess. We could pull Trickster or Royal Guard, and we'll just let chat pick. Because I'm okay with both at this point, I think. I mean, we gold orbed that, so... I mean, we did okay there. We did okay. Now that you mention it, the only boss I can think of you dance macabre working on in 3 without knocking him down is Arkham. Yeah, God, you're probably right, because it damn sure wouldn't work on, God almighty, it would be horrible against, like, what's his face? Fucking, Schismil, or whatever the fuck his name is. That's not a pole, Imperator. That's not a pole. Yeah, no, it's fine, Garrison. Physics are fucking stupid, and you should just throw that book away. It's dumb.
Looks like we have an uninvited guest.
Did you guys see
So,
what's his face with the voice actors for
A woman.
Dante and Virgil, like in the studio for something?
afraid I should ask the
I don't know if anybody saw that. I think it was Itsuno actually.
That is what you
Unless it was an old screenshot or an old picture screenshot. Unless it was an old picture, but I don't think it was.
be acquainted with that woman.
Yeah, it was on Twitter earlier. But I'm pretty sure it was like in reference to like Dragon's Dogma 2,
storm is approaching.
but they wouldn't actually talk about it because it's about a new project. I don't know when the picture was from, but I saw it. It was a cute picture all the same. But the tweet may not have been relevant directly to the picture. Regardless, Dragon's Dogma 2 is probably happening, so like whatever. So like fucking whatever. That's the point here, right? We're gonna start saving for air hike. Just ask the VAs. They'll just blow it. Don't worry about it. All right, I'm gonna set up a poll, and I normally do these polls. I do these in Twitch. Like I said, by the way, actually, and I'm asking people this, and I normally don't do this since it is New Year's Eve. You guys, if you use Twitter and stuff, you wouldn't mind going to that tweet and fucking hitting the old retweet button and stuff. That would be fantastic. I'm gonna start doing that for holiday things because, like, I like the idea of making sure that people know that we're doing this. Because sometimes the idea of somebody just like being camped out at home alone and like kind of bummed out or whatever and not knowing that we're doing something because they didn't get fucking whatever. I don't know. Maybe that's like some self-important bullshit, but you know, if it helps somebody, it helps somebody. So, right, I'm gonna do a straw poll for this instead because everybody can do straw poll. Like the polls still break on fucking mobile, so I'm gonna let you guys pick the style. So we're gonna do we'll do Trickster and we'll do Royal Guard. I'm okay with both, so don't think that I'm like against this or anything like whichever one. So I'm gonna link this a few times. You guys go ahead and go partake, and I will browser cap, but I got a browser cap for a different reason because I have to browser cap for whatever the godforsaken fuck Jigakuro has linked me, because you know this man has probably linked me some bullshit that frightens me greatly. So I'm sure I will be greatly frightened by whatever I am staring down the barrel of here. So, let's see. All right, so this is the official Sonic the Hedgehog Twitter. How they gonna dead ass? No! I knew it was coming! God damn it! I fucking knew it was coming, and they had to do this, and I just, of course, right? Like, how could it be anything else that they immediately start posting fucking Sonic fetish art? Like, how could it be anything else? Right? How could it have been fucking anything else? It had to go in that direction because fuck me, right? Anyway, polls up. If you're on mobile, click the thing. If you're here, click the thing. Fucking go click. Do it. Help me decide whatever the fuck we're doing here. In the meantime, Royal Guard doesn't seem too hard to level, to be honest. Like, okay, so RB, then press B and forward on the left sticks. Oh my god, you don't have to... So wait, you don't actually have to... No, you definitely do. I was about to say, do you not actually have to, like, go in the direction of the enemy, but you definitely do. Because, I mean, you can just block normally. I mean, that works too, I guess. Dude, they know what they've fucking done, right? Find a man and parry him for 1 hour straight. Oh, boy. How much XP does that give? Anyway, that's, I don't know if anybody's... Are 34 people? Is that where we're at on active chatters? That's fine if we are. One more time. So I'm calling it at 30... I'm gonna call it at 40. If not... Oh, is Times Square just fucking empty? Oh, dude, I bet it is. I bet that shit's empty. I think that's it. I think we need to call it there at 34. Look, oh my god, it wasn't updating. Okay, never mind. I apparently was not selected in it, and it just decided to fucking give up on me. I'm gonna call it at 50, I guess, and it looks like Royal Guard. So unless we hit fucking Misery Town, and shit just becomes fucking impossible, and I'm doing terrible, and we're moving crazy slow, we're sticking with Royal Guard. So that works for me. We will go with that. Are you sure you can't skip it, Deceiver, and use like the free version thing? I mean, you could just go ahead and buy it too. It's completely up to you. I'm actually allowed to restream the ball dropping, but I don't actually know if I want to do that. I kind of just like letting the little clock go because it's like our own little personal thing, right? So our own little weird, wacky, fucking fun thing. We got the countdown up there anyway. 2.5 hours until New Year's. I do a little speech and try not to get crazy emotional, and I'm going to try to stone face the fuck out of this shit this year. It's gonna be hard, because it's been a rough one. But there's also bright spots, and you know, we're gonna talk about that, and it's gonna probably get a little bit feelsy, but you know what, man? What is it? What fucking is if not do? Yeah, I feel like I just don't have like a ton of opportunities. It's gonna sound weird. I probably don't have like a ton of opportunities to like block here. That probably sounds stupid, doesn't it? Like, what I mean is like these enemies, they attack like in relatively short bursts and stuff. Oh, there's definitely bright spots. I think most of the enemy introductions I'm gonna skip, by the way, because I feel like there's just no point. God! Fucking Royal Guard, dude. No. It's like, would you like to just ignore a mechanic for a second? Would you like to take almost no fucking damage from it? And I'm really happy for Hades. Like, I did, however, have a good laugh because this dude posted an arcade cabinet on Reddit that he made of Hades. And I'm just like, do you have to insert a quarter every time a character starts fucking talking? Because if you do, Lord help you. Alright, let's try to perfect release this dude as he does this thing. Not quite, but it was close. We'll get used to it. It's not like there's a new enemy every 5 seconds in this, so yeah, we'll get used to it. Oh, you bitch! I think that was partial though, because I think if you okay, this bitch nut over here. The shotgun cancels are so fucking egregious. I mean, I would get pro if you can Deceiver. But I mean, like, yeah, I mean, it's worth it to get like a licensed version of it for sure. Like, I'm gonna blame 2020 being terrible on everybody being horny. That's what I'm doing. Oh, this doesn't work. I have to break the statues first. Oh, silly me. You bought Drive and used it on the staircase with the slash stops exactly 1 step in front of Dante's face. Oh, God. I don't even know if I'm going to get... oh, shit. I forgot about Crystal over here. Hang on a second. Actually, I can practice...
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Everywhere with the fucking $5. What is this? The horny squad against me? The horny squad has betrayed me. I only ever believed in all of you and just asked you to stop being less slightly... Thank you for making it reindeer. Thank you for making it reindeer. Oh. All right, time to do the thing. This is where you just bully people off by using shotgun cancels, which I damn near need 2 fucking hands for, which is like, it's okay though, worth it. Or don't fucking do that. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we can Royal Guard that as well. Right before that goes off, we just perfect release back in their face and just tell them to eat shit. I don't even have a chance to do anything. The game is just like, nah, dude. No. My guard. My royalty has been broken. Yeah, see, like right there, I went for like I tried to block in the air and I can't yet. But that's okay. Royal Guard level 2, I'm pretty sure that's a thing. And like I said, if I remember correctly, that's like actually the better way to block because you get like the iframes and then like it's pretty much guaranteed perfect block in the air. But I don't know if you can actually... I don't know if you can release in the air. That'd be a question for somebody in chat. Damn it!
I need my fucking Orbeez.
Got it. Y'all, the frames are trash tonight, and I'm pretty sure it's just straight Twitch. So I'm so sorry. I cannot do anything about it. If it makes the experience unwatchable, I literally can't fix it. I appreciate you all being here, and thank you for being patient. I literally can't do anything. No way. Rubber-tomba-danga-langa-chang. I do not think we're going to Yellow Door yet. I think we're going the other way. I always get turned around this time every year. Yep, framies are fucking rough. I can't do anything. I appreciate you guys being here. Please stick with it. It's gonna be bad because everybody's fucking streaming tonight. Because Twitch has grown exponentially over the past couple of years, and that is just how it is. So, damn, we're already Jesus. This feels like it's so far in, but it's really not. Like, it's really not. We have so much to go. Now, I know you can also perfect release those guys, and I'm gonna be real, that ain't happening. Like, that ain't happening. Ooh. Can you please target him? Like, that's all I need you to do. How the hell those guys are not, like, fucking priority on that? I have no idea. Uh-oh! It's about to go. Oh. Blast off, yeehaw. God, if he fucked this, I fucked it so bad. I'm telling you, dude. I put myself into such a bad position with this. Like, I put myself in such a bad spot. I would end up dying at, like, more than I ever have, I think. It's just bad spot central. Wow, we're already here? Jeez Louise. This is a boss introduction, too, and I didn't even let it happen. I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure he comes out over here. Whoa, not that way, you schlemp. I don't know why I did that. Not that way, you schlemp. Jace bags with the $10. They're pumping money into the frames, and it just won't fix it. We can't win. Oh yeah, shoot your fucking lightning orbs. I hate you so much. Dude, this might be my fastest kill of this ever. And it's gonna get botched. Oh my god, it's gonna get fucking botched. I can't believe this. I'm so upset. I don't even know which hole he went in. That's what she said.com. Come on. No, that's not it. Come on. Just a little bit of a shave. Just a little bit of a shave. Can we clutch it? Can we fucking clutch it? Come on. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. He's got no health left. Come on. Yeah. With a fucking baby pip of health. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Okay, I went to go check and see if I was talking shit, and I was. Royal Guard has air release. Hot damn. Dude, we fucking did it. We gotta get some bitter hypes out for that. And Jace Bags with the $10 says the time has come, and so have I. It's something. Devil may cry. Happy New Year and good riddance to 2020. I agree, man. Thank you so much for the $10 Jace Bags and for making a reindeer. You are the bomb. Dude, we clutched it, man. I'm proud of myself. Legitimately, I did not think we were gonna be able to do that. That was very sweaty, but we did do it. with fucking ebony and ivory at the very fucking end. What a thing. I'm trying to like in my mind like skip what we can in terms of like cutscenes and stuff. Most of them are really good, but like some of the introductions and stuff of enemies are just kind of worthless, and we've seen them before, so it's not like. Actually, by a show of hands, who's never seen Devil May Cry 3? That's gonna definitely gauge what I'm doing here, honestly. But anything with the jester we have to keep, because I mean, fucking look at him.
Need to use violence, devil boy. Oh wait. Better listen to what others say, lad. This tower here is very sturdy. You see, your tricks will do no good. No good.
The animation for him is so fucking good.
That could be a problem.
That's true, yeah. Twitch making this a slideshow pretty fitting end of 2020. That's a good point, yeah.
My name.
Yeah, we have dropped so many frames. It's okay though.
A thing or two about this place. That thing there is a power generator for this entire sector. In order to open the door, you need to apply a little something to it first.
I need to get a 3D printer so I can just make a fucking copy of Ebony and Ivory. Well, it's still 3.5 hours until midnight, and I'm already working on things for this next year. I just sent the first resume and job application I've ever done to hopefully get myself a job this coming year. Here's hoping I get it this next year is at least a bit better. Hooray! I hope so, Sass. I hope so.
Actually, I prefer a sword to be my partner. May I have this dance, my lady?
I just love the way he just plays him all the way through. Best of luck with that, Sass.
Something is. Remember that, kid?
I know, right, Jigakuro? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, the level of detail for, like, the modeling, the motion capture, voice acting, like, everything about this was like, hey, we fucked up real bad on 2. What if we made a really good game? And there he goes. There he goes.
Thanks.
Oh my god. Just bought the entire series on the Steam sale. Oh shit, is that happening? Hot diggity dang. How'd we do on this? We normally get like a fucking C on this mission. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm kind of shocked, to be honest. I'm gonna go with 2 here. We almost always start fucking Virgil and then like just never finish it. We're so bad about that. Oh god. Hey, Agni and Rudro. Which I haven't really sat down and thought about what I'm gonna do with Agni and Rudra, because like I've never fought them with well, I obviously have, but
Thanks for destroying the luck for me, devil boy, and welcome to hell. Please accept my gift. Don't be humble. Just take it. After all, we're buddies.
no, we're definitely buddies. I'm definitely gonna drink random font of blood that you've just left out for me. Thank you so much. The fucking demon scooters. You know what, I'm actually kind of still very confused as to how that whole part works out anyway. Because he walks in there, he says this shit about it being a generator, but then we just like walk right back out.
To be honest, I was expecting something a little better than this.
That's pretty good, dude, for like 50-ish. He's looking at him just slumple-gumpling. Just slumple-gumpling. Ebony and Ivory are a lot better for this, to be honest. Yeah, I think the biggest thing that's gonna kill me is like the mobility. But then again, Swordmaster doesn't have that much mobility either, so it's not like, you know, it ain't like that's like world fucking ending, right? It ain't world ending, baby. I also don't know if it's worth to even like fucking shoot these guys at all. Oh yeah, they are mandatory. I couldn't remember if these guys are mandatory kill or not. Man, get out of here. Get out of here with your bullshit. Yeah! Oh, you're a big one. Don't do it. Don't do it. I hate you so much. But the Stony game, ridiculous. Can you just cook me up, bro? You don't want to ever hit them while they're out of their fucking stone form, or else you're just gonna have to deal with fucking like 50 tiny ones. And that is the blurst. Look, dude, as they say, if you can't handle the worms at their blurst, you don't deserve them at their cursed. You know? Hey, look, mission 5. I'm sorry, are they actually called blood goils? Because I feel like this is something that we've talked about, and I can't get over that. I can't get over it. Yeah. This is what? Secret mission, I think? No, I think we have to take that, actually. I don't know if I'll be here at midnight, so Happy New Year, everybody. You got cases of sleep. But it is good to see you. Jester will spank your butt, spank you on the butt. Why even do?
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I'm not actually sure why we're doing Jester 1, because, like, I guess it doesn't really matter. But I can Royal Guard those orbs. But it is good to see you, Steak. Happy New Year, buddy. We don't see you at midnight. You legitimately might be asleep. Oh, you're trying to get a thing done. Well, hopefully we see you, and if we don't, God Almighty, that hurts so much. Holy shit! My God! How is it that I'm playing the Royal Guard and I'm over here like, oh man. I don't know. Hey, Dad, how's it going? Hello, Father. Father of bread. Again, I don't know why. The double swing and then like the block deal. I think that's like some of the highest damage output you can do, right? Ooh, give him the smack. Oh. Hey, can I even like? I was gonna try to. I'm getting pretty good at that cancel though. Getting pretty good at that cancel. Style leaves a lot to be desired, but we got it. We got it. Don't be like, baby, I fucking fathered some toast. Fathered some toast. We only got 2 hours left until midnight, as a matter of fact. 2 hours and 15 minutes to be specific. Is pretty crazy if you think about it. All right, so we got the bullshit. Now we got to take it down to the fiery door. Oh no. We have to go back to the blue door because the blue door takes us to the yeah, it's not the fiery door yet. We have to go to the blue door because the blue door we have to go put in like the astronomical clock or whatever. You missed PP Clown. You didn't. You didn't, I promise. I also don't know if we've upgraded our health at all, which is also a problem. You 2020 just a punk bitch. Just a punk bitch. Tired of it. Sorry, I'm lurking. I don't know what's going on. I have 11 people shouting in my ear. That sounds like some Among Us shit. I have a feeling this might turn around once we get our like aerial block stuff, because I do a lot of jumping, so I feel like that's going to be pretty important to have. Maybe this isn't it. I think I fucked up. This isn't it at all, is it? I think it is the fire. What fucking item do we have?
Come on, man.
Yeah, we have it's the Astro board. Oh lord. I'm getting fucking behind already.
Welcome.
All right, Ebora, have a good night, man. It was great to see you. And if you're able to slide on back in here, by all means, doors open. Solo with the 42 months. Adult with the $20.76. God, what the hell's happening? Jace Bags, $10. Adult with $20.76. Says, thank you, Nick. Thank you for being here, Nick. This year's not been great, but out of everything, when I felt like not wanting anything or to do anything, I could look forward to your stream and the joy you and the community bring. Thank you so much. Y'all give some love to Adult. That was very kind words. You can't get super feelsy yet. Not yet. We have like hours to go before we can get super feelsy. Super feels are for later. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't right at all. I thought that was it. I mean, I think it did build revenge, but it's not a perfect thing, which is always sad butts. But what are you gonna do? Oh, no. It wasn't targeting that enemy, I think. I don't know how that works exactly.
Come and get me.
I don't know how it works. Yeah, Royal Guard doesn't seem to be, like, super difficult to level up. Who's doing stuff?
This is...
Yeah, there we go. All right, I'm getting the hang of it. God, that felt fucking good. That's what a perfect release is supposed to look like, where you basically just counter and you just blow them to pieces. We are going to the flame wall, correct? Where's Kath when I need him? Where's Kath when I need his ass? I'm pretty sure that's where we're going because we need the... No, you put the Astro board in the staircase, don't you? And then like rebuilds the fucking bridge or some shit. Everywhere with the $30. He says, little New Year's gift for me and everyone in chat who wants to donate but can't. This donation's for you guys. Thank you for coming and being part of this community. Love and value every one of you. Thank you so much, Ebowera. That's very sweet. And thank you for repping chat. You the man. Thank you for making a reindeer. Got it. You know, I remembered it like at the last second, Kath. I got it. But it's good to see you, Solo. Thank you for the 42 months. Needles gifting out a sub to Dad of Toast. Adel with the super kind message. Thank you all for making it reindeer on his last night, his last shift of the year. Like I said, he might make a cameo. Might make a cameo a little bit, you know, maybe tomorrow, but it is definitely it's his last night on the job for sure. Okay, so now that we've got this, now we can get to areas that we couldn't access before, which would be access, not access. Whatever the fuck I just said. Now we need to take the Vegini up to the thing we were just at. Jay, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Bro. Hey, style level up. All right. So now we can air block, and now we can air release, and that's it. That's what we got. Let me see. This is going to be tough. Because, like, these enemies are so small. How am I supposed to fucking air block these guys? I don't even know. I don't even know if you can. They're so little. But you have those iframes from the jump, too, which means I guess you're going to get the perfect block if you land it. Bring the elevator back, please. Hello? Hello? Coffee with a 200... Not coffee, fucking Clark with the $200. I was thinking about coffee from earlier doing this crazy shit. Clark with the $200 says, Happy New Year from German land, Nick. Happy fucking New Year to you, Clark. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. You're the man. You are the bomb with the 200, and thank you for making it reindeer. Y'all give Clark some love, and thank you for the 2020 love from 2021 love from German land. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm gonna be very good at the air thing. Now you can ask Clark about swapping to stream element. I can. Clark, I have a fucking idea, and if you have the response that I hope you do, it's gonna be great. We're thinking about switching to stream elements at the turn of the year, which does mean that the leaderboard that is on Streamlabs would vanish. We would be starting a new one. And I wanted to ask pretty much everybody who's on that top 10 list, or at least try to just put my feelers out on this. Would you be offended by that, or would that be okay? Stream Elements is just a lot less cumbersome, and it is a much cleaner platform that would work much better for everything. So I've been asking people who were on that leaderboard how they feel about that. And if that's a problem, I can figure something out, but I'm trying to figure it out from everybody here. Chaos begins, and I am the one who will ignite the spark that will burn down the First Order and your Christmas tree. Fucking what? Why are you burning down Christmas trees? Thank you, Clark. Again, I appreciate it. You'll stop trying to get rid of tea. What's even happening? In the circular staircase room. Yeah. I'm having a hard time getting back there for some reason because I'm stupid. It's not here. Where the fuck is that? I'm falling apart. My brain is just absolutely turning to soup. I'm cool with that if it helps you out. It makes shit easier. There's no... Okay, who fucking called that shit? Because I said Clark is gonna have, like... He's either gonna be like, does Stream Elements fuck? And I'm gonna say, yeah, it's, like, a lot easier. And he's gonna be like, cool. And then somebody in chat was just like, he's probably gonna be like, is it easier to use? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, cool, whatever. Like, that's literally the fucking end of it. What color door am I going in? Am I going crazy? Because it's not the yellow door, right? It's the... This always happens. Is it the green door? No, because green door goes to... This is the astral chamber. We don't want to be in here, because that's the thing that has the elevator. Blue one on the right. Wait, like down at the bottom? Or like towards the bottom? That's where I went. I thought that's where I went before. That one right there, right? Maybe me crazy. Me crazy, big, stupid, dumb brain. Yeah, I thought I already went in there. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, because it's these guys. And I couldn't get up like the fucking elevator or whatever. Bro, I can't big brain. Are you kidding? There ain't no big brain here. This is just peanut brain. Dude, do it. Do it. Do it again. 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 Oh my God! Sean with the $5 says, fuck 2020. Everything about that year sucked, except your streams, of course. But for one last time this year, I'm out here to make it motherfucking rainy. Thank you, Sean, for the $5. Thank you again, Clark. Thank you, Ebuera. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being super supportive. As always, you are a wonderful group of people. And to everybody that's fucking here right now and, you know, is joining us for this, thank you so much for spending your time here with us. And thank you to everybody that's joined us this year. If this is your first New Year's celebration with us, I welcome you to this. It is chaos. Absolute fucking chaos. But it's good chaos. It's a lot of fun. And it gets a little bit stupid towards New Year's Eve. It's a little bit stupid. just a tiny bit dumb. Yeehaw! Bro, I'm just trying to air block. Like, what are we doing? Bro, I'm just trying to air block. Okay, so he didn't have the range for that. I thought he did. I thought he did.
You scared?
I'm glad I'm taunting more this year. It works pretty well. Oh, you bitch! You could definitely perfect block those guys, I'm sure. Well, you have to be able to. There's no way you can't. That they would even put that enemy in. Like, I mean, Royal Guard exists, therefore it can be perfect block. Just have to do the deed and do it, man. All right, who's left? Oh, what are you doing? The absolute bully. It is 9:55 p.m. Speaking of which, there's normally a lot of crazy chaos bullshit things, and if you guys have time, I would greatly appreciate it if you were able to, like, clip stuff, and if you are able to clip stuff, make sure you throw it in the old Discord, which is just bang Discord and chat. And, dabble do you. Ooh, eat shit. Oh no, I fucking didn't have a thing saved. Oh, I feel so dumb when I do that. Yeah, I gotta get more like perfect blocks in, that way I can cash up a lot of revenges. Alright, we got this Soul of Steel, which I don't think is for the fiery thing. I think that goes somewhere else. However, I very, very much could be wrong. No, that's the Crimson Flames. Dude, no, remember we have to get the fucking royalty-free shitty dubstep version of Auld Lang Syne, remember? We have to do that. That is pure tradition. Like 100% tradition right there. The shittiest fucking version of Auld Lang Syne that you've ever heard. Because boy howdy is it shit. Okay, but we just gotta get back up the pit now, I guess. What's going on? Dom, you have to like, you go so crazy with all the caps and stuff, you have to give me like the real ass quick and dirty, because otherwise I have no idea what's going on, like ever. Like I have no fucking clue. I think it's the yellow door. Let's yellow door it up. Good. Damn it. Oh, you can run around, that's fine. This is why I should have air hike by this point, and I don't. 100 plus viewers and only 4 channel point redeemers. Fucking sad with Sleepy Man face. It's true, man. It's true. We have like no fucking... I can't... Like, as meme as that shit is, he's right. Absolutely right. We have none. Fucking 7 viewers and no fucking channel points. The heck? Alright. Can you kick jump to it? Oh well. Well. I think you could... Can't you just run it now that... Yeah, just needed the Soul of Steel. Now we're good. Now we're good. And they're like, here, please. Use Agni and Rudra. And if you haven't yet... Or not Agni and Rudra. Cerberus. And if you haven't yet, what the hell are you doing? God, some of those without Swordmaster are going to be fucking annoying. Well, see... What we're supposed to do is we're supposed to do like fucking the betting system. That's what everybody saves them for here. Big bets. Like right now, we can big bet if I'm gonna fucking one-shot Agni and Rudra. The answer is probably no. The answer is probably no. Go ahead and just throw that out there for you. That's probably a big no on that one. Wait, are we calling Jigakuro out? Uh-oh. I don't know. Does anybody wanna start a bet? We could do it. Oh! Wow, I didn't know they were actually easier without that. That's interesting. Damn. Oh! What? Okay, listen. I don't know if the triple S was worth it, but by God, we damn sure got it. We damn sure got it, and I don't know if that was really the way that was supposed to go, but I'll take it, right? I'll take a quick triple S. I like Agni and Redmond. That's certainly a Agni and Redmond. Oh my God! Hi there, I'm Redmond. Get out of here.
You scared?
Are you scared?
Oh, get out of here. Oh, go away. You're gonna fucking weigh it down, you fatties. Get off my elevator. Get out of here. Dude. You bet 30K? Oh, dude. I'm probably gonna let you down, because this will be the first time I've done Agni and Ruddy with without fucking Swordmaster. And see, this is where I rig the shit out of this. And what I do for my own sake is just buy a bunch of fucking life gems or vital stars and then just ruin this. Just fucking ruin it. I'm gonna go and get that, and then I'm probably gonna grab... I'm not gonna get drive, but I do kind of want to get air hike. Hey Gerudo, how's it going? I'd actually, I think leveling up my health is actually gonna be better than this. We'll worry about air hike here in a minute. See, there's nothing to spend him on yet. I mean, you could just bet him for the sake of just whatever. This is not the Switch one with style switching. I have a bit of a weird like thing with style switching. First off, I wouldn't do very well with it at all because I'm not very good at this. But I don't know, man, because I'm gonna be banking on like some. I'm gonna be banking on Royal Guard here, and I'm not very good at it yet. So I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh God.
Enough already.
Silence,
How long
wench.
are you two gonna keep carrying on like this? In case you didn't get the hint, I'll spell it out.
God, 1 hour and 58 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen, until 2020 is officially over.
Got it?
We wanna probably whittle them down because like we normally try to thin them out because like thinning them out like God. Oh God. I'm trying to get a couple fucking like blocks in there. It's gonna be so difficult. Oh no, they broke it! Oh, we also have air blocks now. I need to keep that in mind. God, the damage on that. Oh, God, the fucking air releases. They're so tricky. Do you mind if I chew on this? It's cool. Oh my God, I'm trying to block all this shit and I just can't do it. Should have blocked. I don't think we're gonna make it, gang. Oh my God. Yeah, Royal Guard has not helped me very much. Well, there you go. We lost that one. I tried my best. I tried my best. Royal Guard's too tricky for me. Too tricky for me. I don't have the brain. Maybe I need to just practice that, like. That's close. There we go. Oh, I thought I could block him again in time. Yeah, you can't if you fuck up that one, you can't catch him again there. We got a good one there, but I couldn't get a good one on him. Oh no, I don't think I have any. No, I had one. I had one saved up. Yeah, I can't get back fast enough on that. However, I got a good perfect release on that there. I actually like this, man, because it's like I'm trying something that I've really never done before. Like it's actually a lot of fun. Like it's not like, oh man, this sucks and like I'm terrible at the game and like whatever. It's like actually fun to get to it's like actually fun to get to try to do something different, you know? I didn't know he was gonna attack me, because if you keep them off screen, they're less likely to actually do shit to you. Oh, Royal Guard's intended to be like the trickiest, though, I think. Oh, I thought I could hit it right there. I think you can. I think I just didn't have the timing right. Yeah, it's like way too early. Okay, so now we want to switch over to old Rudy. Why did I not block that? What am I doing? Oh man, you know what we could do here? This would actually be a good chance to probably practice the aerial ones. Can we do bets for every boss? Oh yeah, definitely. I would bet no on most of them, to be honest with you. Yeah, the air blocks are fucking tough, man. Let me see if I can do it here. Oh, wow. Hang on a second. I'm getting a little bit better at it. Oh, too early. Okay, he's about down, so we got to swap now. So that seemed like that was right, but I guess it's like, I guess that attack had multiple hits, so I couldn't guard it again. Oh, I know what it was. It's because I didn't, okay. I think I got it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think I got it right there. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, that was great. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm actually getting the hang of it. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, it's actually fun because, like, I'm kind of learning, like, Because I got a double perfect there, and then I think that was a perfect release right there to get them both on the ground. See, that's really cool. Like, I'm totally fine with, like, losing a couple times because we're learning something new, and, like, it feels really good when you do it right. Yeah, we gotta get some bitter hypes in chat. We fucking did it. Also, if you're really far behind, you might want to refresh because there was, like, a ton of frame drops earlier. So we might want to do that.
Fair enough.
Hey, man, I think it's fun. It allows for, like, good plays, even if there's, like, a few, like, deaths. Like, who gives a shit, right? Because, like, it's a lot more hype being able to do that than, you know, just the same stuff.
No talking.
I fucking love Agni and Rudra. Just fucking, like, impressive. Like, nice. Looking good, dude. Okay. Now we get to play with Agni and Rudra, too, which is actually going to be interesting, because... Well, we'll need Agni and Rudra for Nevin, which I'm really, really gonna see what the deal is with Nevin. That's probably gonna be, oh, gross, that D. But we still got a B. That's all right. That could be better. Could be better. Oh, let me go grab a B's for bad. I'll be right back. I gotta grab. We'll go refill the agua. B is for Bonte. My favorite one. Can we do big bets? We absolutely can do big bets. No problem. Damn, I hate that we got a fucking B. We could have done way better. We could have done so much better. Kunzer, don't do this. No December 22nd. 32nd. You know, honestly, it'd actually be pretty pumped if that happened. That'd be pretty cool. You know what else? Honestly, I think, how many attempts did Agni and Rudra take last year with Swordmaster? It probably took like 2 or 3 anyway. But it takes me a little time to get used to everything again, so like that might have taken additional time anyway. Dante, you about to gamble. I don't know, there's really something really funny. Anything Dante does on Twitter immediately gets flagged as like offensive content and hidden. And I fucking love that shit. It's really funny. Because I can actually tell where Dante's been normally, because if it's a tweet that says tweet unavailable or tweet whatever, like... I think Vagrant and Jigakuro could be on top of the bets. I'd imagine they've got it. I just leave minimum bets, like, whatever. I didn't, Dante. I saw the text from it, but I missed whatever the fuck the other thing was. Like, it wouldn't load for me. So, I'll have to check it here in a little bit. Like, I looked at it and I was like, what? Like, I was so fucking confused. I was so fucking confused. Alright, mission 6, family ties. Alright, what all do we have here? We got all kinds of fun stuff. We're Royal Guard level 2 now, which has not helped me at all, really. Air blocks have not done anything for me whatsoever. We got Jetstream, Whirlwind, Air Hike, all that shit. Jetstream is definitely worth having, but once again, I'm gonna upgrade some of our health early on, because I feel like I don't normally until way later, and I feel like that's Whatever. The mute goddess's chamber. You big mute. Get that nightmare Buddha. Which is not nearly as good in this, but hey, man. Not everything can be a winner. Right, this is the trial of style or whatever the fuck it is. Power. Some shit. This is wisdom. Okay, so we gotta find, what is it? It's like one... I forget what you have to do with this. I think it's just a memory thing, isn't it? It's like, no, you just go to 2, I think. Taste the bud. I think if I had any complaint about DMC3, it's that the camera's kind of pulled back pretty far, and I think it could be a little bit closer. Oh, I didn't fucking block. What am I thinking? I'm supposed to be turbo block, man. Could you imagine if Royal Guard didn't cancel out of animations and how fucking miserable of a playstyle that would be? That, honest to God, sounds like a fucking Devil May Cry 2 decision for some reason. Hello? Oh, it's because we got it wrong, right? What is it then? It's like 4 something. I don't remember if they actually define what it is. Come on, baby. 3. Oh, shallow-doop. The essence of intelligence. The biggest of mind. Get your large brains. I'd bring back Bitter Brain, but what's the point? Because we got the holiday emote. Hey, Saito. Happy New Year's Eve, buddy. How you doing? And fuck the spike pit. Just go. Go. All right, we gotta get you a jump. What if you could just Royal Guard the spike? You're like, all right, I did it. Success. Ay, ay, ay! But you do this. Don't you do it. Dude, I'm trying to full yeet ahead. You know I am. You know I'm out there trying to get the largest yeet possible. Like, I'm so inclined to, like, jump and shit. That, like, that's the big thing I'm worried about with Royal Guard is, like, I'm not going to actually do it enough. Because I utilize jumping so much for, like, my iframes and whatnot. That's how I've, like, always played. Which, I mean, that's pretty common because that's, like, a big thing in DMC3, especially, is the jump iframes. Merry Yeetmas, bitch. Throw him to the ground. These fucking splitty boys are the worst. The worst. They get knocked back by Stinger, which is also terrible. That's why you just gotta stinger him into a wall. Easy peasy, we got it. Stever, you're already that drunk? I thought you just started drinking. How hard have you been hammering? I guess that was like an hour ago, right? I guess that was like an hour ago. Okay, did we get our essence of fucking Chupacabra or what? Oh, this is the worst one. The power one's terrible. Power one's terrible because you have to deal with this shit over here. We gotta activate the beacon or whatever to make these dudes less spicy. How many are there? It's 2 of them, right? Yeah. God damn it, targeting. Don't Devil May Cry 1 me. Got him! Shit! Why even bother with the fucking defense buff if that does that much damage? Like, who even gives a shit? Just fucking Royal Guard it. Just be like, oh yeah, whatever. Oh, we almost had him. Oh shit. Well, thankfully I was blocking for that, so that's good. Later, bitches. Oh, what a poop. I can't see them, so best of luck. Best of luck to me. You bitch. I feel like half the time they don't even get a fucking chance.
You scared? You scared?
Yeah, just fucking. Fucking don't hit the switches again just yet, because we got the asshole coming up. We got oh wait, we should don't have turbo asshole. I thought he showed up for this. The essence of fighting. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think you have to do it again, and that's when the big Reaper boy shows up. How come I hate style switching? I've explained this a lot. I also don't hate style switching. That's not really what I've said at any point. I said I think it overcomplicates things, and I don't really know if it like needs to be in DMC3. Personally. Oh yeah, because you only have to get 2 of them, but like then you don't get Artemis, which why the fuck they named it Artemis in this, I have no idea. Maybe because some of the designs got less I don't even have Agni and Rudra with me, so I guess I'm not doing it. I forgot old Agni and Rudra. I'm sorry. I blew it. Is the old boomer and his brain slow? That is actually it. I do really enjoy Dante in 4 and 5. Like I said, though, his skill cap is fucking crazy. He gets very chaotic. Whereas I kind of appreciate the DMC3 follows Dante all the way through, and it's kind of about like picking a style and sticking with it in a lot of cases.
You've grown stronger.
Go to hell.
You point a gun at me, your own kin.
Your dear papa.
Your dear papa.
Oh, damn, was OK Boomer 2020 or was that 2019? What I should have done is I should have had people select like some of their favorite clips from each month, and we should watch them.
After all, it was I who gave you your name.
Yeah, Gunslinger's like pretty fucking tricky. Oh, I'd imagine so, Kath. Being able to flip between them probably makes it very easy. I can't remember if you get bonus XP for defeating bosses with the styles, though. I think you do? Could be wrong, though. Okay, Boomer is forever and eternal. I don't know about that. Like the oil industry? Bisks. Not using items has been our salvation, I think. Yeah, 2020 was fucking World War III. Oh, Jesus. Are you winning, son? Hey, Soviet, how you doing, man? Unfortunately, we did not get ass all the way through, which is a bit bummer. But hey. Yeah, because like we could technically go back and like do like Cerberus and shit over and over with Trickster if we wanted to, I guess.
No wonder the sky looks so funny today.
Let me go.
Also, dude, why are people so salt bud about fucking Wonder Woman?
But it would be a waste if you
I haven't seen it, but I just see people getting mad salty over it, and I'm like, I don't understand what the fuck happened. Oh my god, don't shoot. Don't shoot. I believe the first ever stream of yours I bought live was DMC3 like 4 years ago.
Your thanks by shooting me?
Is it straight up actually killing Cerberus over and over? How about that?
Whatever. Do as you please.
I mean, you might have subbed that night. I don't know.
So he's a demon too.
I'm beginning to think I've got.
Which one was that, Deceiver? Dude, the mission 7 in Blood is so fucking small. So tricky to see it. But it's a superhero movie, but I don't know what people want from those now. What's the haps on those? Are people just like, what's the expectation these days? Okay, all right, we'll stay at Royal Guard. That's fine. Oh yeah, the boss rush. Yeah, because you kind of go through like all of that. Taste the bud. Duel of the Demon Children. Gonna go fight Vergi and get devil triggers. Yeah. Yeah. This is where we were momentarily ago, I think. I think that's where the cutscene takes place. Or maybe that's like one down. I can't fucking remember. This might be the latest I've ever gotten air hike, actually. There was a giant donation war happening. Nice. These guys should be like less pain in the ass. With Royal Guard. Never mind. I was gonna say it might be less pain in the ass with Royal Guard. However, it does not appear to be the case so far with my small, feeble boomer brain. As Jikakuro was so kind to put it. That's definitely not it. We'll get used to the timing. This is new hot shit. Smoking butt style. Go find the other skull, Jackus. I feel like we're slightly ahead of where we normally are. We got an hour and 30 minutes. Cause like Virgil 1's kind of our point, right? We try to scoodle boot to. I guess we're ahead. Like way further ahead than we normally are. Oh yeah, dude. No, Breath of the Wild was great, man. It was awesome. Whoop! The timing on that's pretty tight, I guess. Oh, release the spirits. Oh, that double hit. That's gonna be something we gotta keep an eye out for. How to do there, but don't you do it. Oh, God, it feels so good when you do the fucking release. Oh my God. Because you just delete them. You're like, okay, that's fine. Jeez Louise. Oh. What the? Yeah, I did. We might end up doing that. I don't know. I don't know for sure yet. Get on over to gaminggamer.gg. I gotta say, I'm super happy that like a lot of the shit that happened in Breath of the Wild, like, hey man, we could have been the first people on the planet to tree surf. I know we weren't, but we could have been.
Blast off. Break down. Blast off. Break down. Blast off. Blast off.
Oh. Oh. Come on. I can do this. Just not having like all that variance of like moveset from a... Fuck.
Welcome to Bitterness.
It was too soon. You can't change weapons. Because it has to be... I think if I had drive, it might be a little bit easier. I also need to let that run a little bit longer. Why? God, it was... Oh, jeez. Well, here goes any lead we had on last year, so don't worry about that. That's gone. Yeah, but it is also, like, even if they adapt a little bit, it's like, it's easier because you just have, like, more move variety. You know what I mean? Oh, come on! What? Was it really that soon that we had done that? Oh, that's pee-pee sauce. Come on, do the fucking... God bless it. I didn't even have time. I didn't even have time to get out of that before it was like, oh, nah, that's not good enough. Fuck. Whoever's doing stuff, stop it. Stoneball with a $50.
This is...
No! No! God damn it! I didn't know where to go from there. Yeah, having aerial rave, like... Oh god, if we had... Come on! Yeah! Jesus Christ! That is so much trickier without fucking Swordmaster. Oh, good lord. That is such a bitch. Stoneball with the $50 says, first half of the usual donation after I've finished my half drink. Tastes good, different. Wait, tastes good. Good, different, and sorry for not talking since COVID began. I'm just happy to see you, man. It's really good to... I saw you pop in earlier. I was like, holy shit, it's Stonewall. But it's really good to see you, and I hope you've been doing okay. And really, it is great to see you. Thank you for popping in. Y'all give some love to Stonewall for, of course, Megan and Reindeer. And then Lily, with the 5 months in a row, says it's been 5 months. It has been 5 months. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride. The ride never ends. Yeah. Woo! Where am I going? I don't even know what's happening. Did I get what I needed from here? I don't even know what I got.
Come on, Win.
What did I get? Somebody help me out here. I'm brain stupid. Imperator also with the $5.05 says Happy New Year to everyone on the bus. Here's to another year of traveling on this road, and where's the new bathroom we were promised? You can literally have any bathroom you want. The bathrooms are endless. They are endless. I don't even know if we got what we fucking needed. Did we get a skull? We fucking didn't. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't even know what we're doing. What item did we pick up? We got the Siren Shriek, which needs to go in... I think we have to go back for the Siren Shriek, and we gotta go put that in, do that whole bullshit, then get the fucking stone to bring back up top. Or something. Even DMC3's got a bit of the where the fuck am I going shit. Which, like, it can't hold a fucking candle to some parts. Wait, the red gems are in the catacomb room. Wait, so I was in the right spot? I don't think so. I think you have to, like, go back down for something, don't you? Maybe you don't. Because I think we have to come down here? Maybe? This is the library, which I think we have to do anyway. God, they don't even have a chance. Guys, fight back. Need to practice your timing. Please. Oh, close. Close, but not quite. Oh, yeah, we just needed, like, this is the fragment or whatever. Oh my god, I'm such a weenie. Okay, we do have it. Farewell. Did I get sappy at midnight, or just midnight, or just more drunk? What if you got drunk and sappy? But you need like 2 or 3 of them, don't you? Maybe? I don't really remember. I don't think it's here. I think this is where you walk out initially. Yeah, this is Dark Corridor. Because that's... yeah, maybe we just need that. Maybe I am thinking of something else. It's okay, though. I mean, so much of the game takes place in this fucking tower that can you imagine getting fucking sidetracked a little bit and not knowing exactly where you're going? Yeah, get big sappy, get big drunk. Oh, I do too, man. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, it's such a fucking flaccid wiener if you miss it. Sometimes, honestly, it seems like it's worth it just to like let it go and just do an early one just to get the damage out. I'm so fucking... these guys are tough. Oh my god, that's tough. It's okay. We were ahead enough to where like I need to practice these guys anyway. These dudes are all... oh my god. Literally would have been dead already if I had just hit it. Can you do a release even if you don't have an orb saved up? I guess you can. I thought that was like a thing you had to do. Oh well. Yeah, but what about distorted fake impact? You know what I'm saying? That's where the real shit's at. I don't use the punchy weapons very much, though. And that's another thing I should probably do. Oh, so it just does doo-doo damage if you don't... okay. That makes sense. All right, so now that we've got the elevator unlocked, I think we can go and we take this all the way down to the bottom. And then we go in the fire door. I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing. Yeah, no, Royal Guard's like, it's a mixed bag for me so far. It's hype as shit. Like, if you're bad at it, it's hype as shit when you hit it, and you feel real dry if you miss. But learning it's pretty fun because it is different, which is nice. So, we got that going for us. Hey, Cold, what's up, man? I was about to say, that dude was coming in hot. I was about to say, I need to be... wow, I just blew that. Oh. I don't know who's dead. It's just a great question. I don't know who was dead over there. Woo! God, yeah, because we're normally like right here around like I'd say probably like 30 minutes to midnight or something like that. Or at least it feels like it. Taste the bud. I'm definitely moving quicker than I was, which is very surprising considering we're doing Royal Guard, because, like, I shouldn't be. Could you imagine being able to see? That has been my biggest grievance so far, is I feel like I can't see half of the enemies that are like... I have no idea when one's winding up to do fucking anything. Especially these guys, because they're just like, they just dart off screen and you're like, alright, well. What if you, okay, like how does the air block, like. That was it, right? Oh my god. Oh, I should have fucking released it. Shit. I was about to say, I'm gonna have to use taunts to fucking recoup any of my style. Alright, now we go back up. We've got the skull, and we are ready to go. Woo! Wait, wrong way. Elevator. Wrong way. Wrong way. Like 7:40, and I'm like, so do I make a bagel like now or like wait? Wait, was making a bagel like? Was making a bagel like big on the to-do list? I mean, I'm down if it was. Give me one with like, give me like an onion bagel that's got like fucking all kinds of the good shit on it. Oh my god, that's tough. That's fucking tough. Oh shit. Really? Unbelievable. Oh! Oh! God! Oh, bitch, let's go. Oh god, I knew it was coming too. Like, I know how this fucking fight works. I knew how that worked too, and I could have at least blocked it. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Right there at the end with the fucking the smidge. Royal Guard has been like just fucking crazy, dude. This is like a roller coaster. It's a roller coaster of emotions as I sit here and scramble to try to fucking do like anything. I'm just like, please, please, please. I'm like, full fucking release, please. Save me. You know, they're all about the stripper orb. What I probably should do is use a vital star so I don't go to this fight with like no fucking go to this fight with no fucking health. But then again, that gives you the whole like oopsie poopsie you used items, you idiot thing. Which sucks. But there is a divinity statue here, I think, so. This is the part where I start leaking because you cutting onions? But we're not cutting onions yet. We're getting there though. We'll do it. Well, actually, better question. Yeah, that's probably a good idea so that we don't have to... What do you guys think? Should we do this just to make sure we don't get, like, fucked? Because that would mean we'd have to redo the whole mission, right? Because we're out of gold orbs. So we should probably do that. Yeah, let's do that. Because, like, I don't want to have to replay the entire mission. I know you take a penalty for that, but it's cool. Blue orb does, but we don't have quite enough... We don't have enough sauce for that.
Come on, Wimp. Come on, Wimp. Come on, Wimp.
Using items in this is really fucking weird. It's like so sparing that we ever do it that I don't even really know how it works half the time. Well, blue orbs are really good too. That's a good point, Kunzer, yeah. That's a good point. Because man, oh man. Well, we've been saving this time, Kunzer. It's okay. I got it. We made it to the first Virgil fight, and we're not, we're still like an hour and change away from New Year's, which is kind of crazy, actually, because, like, wait, shit, we're normally here at, like, I'd say, like, 11, probably, like, 11:30 at least, 11:45.
You showed up.
I love that line of "you showed up." Yeah, man.
You sure know how to throw a party.
Why Vergi fucking not like dentist?
And the only babe.
It's fucking Vinny. Also, thank you again, Stonewall, for the $50, man. I appreciate it.
I was so eager to see you. Couldn't concentrate on preparations for the bash.
All right, we got to get a bet on. Do I one-shot Virgil, or do we have to do this whole thing over again? So, one-shot Virgil, or what? The stylophone is fucking right here, and it's really hard to get the battery latch off. I actually tried before the stream, and I need to go get a fucking different screwdriver. I'm not even kidding. Why are you asking about the stylophone? That's fucking Steak's job.
You got that right.
Y'all don't have much time for the bet, because it's on, man. Oh god, should have air blocked. Oh fuck, how did I miss that? Jesus, Vergi. Damn, man. This is it, we lose. Yeah, god damn, that was tough. Y'all, I don't even think they got the bet out. Literally couldn't even get the bet out before I was dead. Damn. You know what, though? Still proud of myself because we've got a... Yeah, I'm still proud of myself because we made it that far without using our traditional strategy and actually just attempted to use Royal Guard. What if we, yeah, no, before... Nobody was on the bet. Yeah, we have to, like, if I don't Royal Guard that correctly... I have to perfect... I have to perfect there. If I don't, like, that's it. Because, like, I have to... God, that's tricky. Oh my god, I don't have any blocks saved up. Yeah, I have to be ready for that. Yeah, man. Woo! God, that's fucking tough. We're gonna get that easy mode prompt because I'm over here trying new shit, and what a mistake that is. What a mistake that is. Oh. I got a couple in there, though. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Perfect blocking Virgil. Pretty hard. Pretty fucking hard, dude. Tough. But if we can pull it off, I'll be pretty happy. That's not a perfect block. That is actually a break. Maybe I need to, like... Maybe I need to, like, air block him, maybe? Maybe that's the way to do it. The big thing to remember here is that if... Yeah, I need to air block more. Oh, should have done it again. Oh, Jeez. I want one more go at this because I want to see if I can do something because I think I've got it. I think I have brain balls. I've got it. Okay, before I walk up there, reset the bet. Now we're gonna do. Does he have the brain balls to do it now? This time I have the fucking Royal Guard timings. I think. I don't know if I actually have them, but I think I've got a sniff. We're gonna see how it goes. I mean, I ain't even looking at how many times. I'm just trying to fucking... I'm just trying to do... No. That was a mistake. Oh, God, I tried to get it there. It's a double tap there when you're in the air. Doing a lot better. I'm getting a lot like better at getting the guards on him. That was pretty clean as far as Virgil kills go. Like, for like the third or fourth attempt on like Royal Guard and actually trying to block and like do all the counters and shit, it's pretty tricky, but like, again, there is some sense to it. And like the weird thing about Royal Guard is like a lot of games kind of punish like capping really fast, like if a bunch of attacks are coming out. And in that case, it doesn't, because he attacks twice in quick succession. So if you hit it twice, you get the double perfect, and then you can do the boop. And the boop.
Why do you refuse to gain power? The power of our father, Sparta.
Welcome to
Fucking Andy with the resub says, fucking kill me. All right.
I don't have a
All right. Great. Perfect.
I just don't like you. That's all.
Justin with $1 says, I've been unexpectedly busy the past few days, though I'm not in chat right now. Wishing you all a happy new year. Thank you, Dustin, for the $1 and for making it reindeer. I'm going to make it reindeer after this cinematic, though. That's what we're doing.
Might controls everything. And without strength, you cannot protect anything. Let alone yourself.
Thanks for the amulet, bitch. And for Gumble with his hair down is just dentist. It's been really fun, like, relearning these fights with, like, completely different strategies. Because, like, that's effectively what doing Royal Guard's been. Y'all just letting Nate dominate all the hype? Look at him go. What a legend. Oh, dentist.
Do you finally have it?
Yes. Now the spell Sparta cast will be broken.
The year of the gunslinger's the bad year. Julian says, in my time zone, 2 more hours till we set fire to 2020. Have a bunch of toads singing for the new year. I think I know exactly who that is. Thank you, Julian, for the $1. I appreciate it.
Devil inside you.
I never understood exactly how that worked, where he like cuts his fucking hand in half, because
For the moment, we have all that we need.
guys, it's Dante's Awakening, which was the subtitle of the game. Don't ask questions, just be silent. Once again, best Devil Trigger designs hands. What is this? Is this the $1 Link Parade? What's even going on? What's even going on? The back to back to back to back to back. The $1 Link Parade has arrived. Actually, for Jigakuro's sarcasm earlier, we should have fucking charged him extra. That's what we should have done. 100%. They kind of come back. Like, Virgil's looks like very similar. Oh my god, the time. Oh my god, the time is so bad. It's so bad. Gotta go back to back to back to back to back. All right, check it. So let's check these links out. We got a couple of them. We got Julian's, which I don't know. This is how many toads are we talking here? How copyrighted is this? How copyrighted are the toads? Is it the guy who normally does the little... Oh, never mind. You meant actual fucking toads from, like, Mario, which is... pain. Well, that sucks. You can probably hit that nom link whenever. It's been New Year's in Russia for a hot minute. Fucking the nom link. We've got Old Lang Syne. Okay, I get it. Jesus Christ, kill me. So Nom did something here, and I don't know exactly what it is, but since we're ahead of schedule, we may as well go ahead and hit it right now. Nom, I think, did a... if you're familiar with what these are, they're called cameos. Zombie has done one, Steve has done one, and now... This is taking me to a Cameo website, and who? And I believe Nom has done one now too. And these are these are normally pretty interesting for sure. Now this one is from a man named Dan Southworth, who also does Virgil's voice, which naturally, a good time for that, right? Obviously. So I'm very excited to hear this one and see what the heck Nom did. Because you have to fucking, like, you have to prompt these, right? So, is this, like, most famous thing? Is it actually Power Rangers? Like, really? No way. Can't do it, like, really? I don't know, like, I guess I would know, like, I don't know. I guess I would put like, because when I saw the name, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Vergie's, right? Like 100%. Anyway, we're gonna fire it up. Let's see what we got.
Hello, Nick, from the first son of Sparta. I'm told some empowering words can be of use to you. Consider that hardship is but a crucible, and enduring adversity will endow you with strength, wisdom, and courage. This is power. Do not forget
this is great.
That you are loved, and this video is testimony. Be strong, stay motivated, and enjoy a happy new year. It begins.
How fucking cute was that? It was so dang cute. Oh man, hot dang. That's like the coolest thing. So that was from Nom. Nom can't be here tonight, but he wanted to do a fucking thing at midnight, which, like Steve was saying, I mean, it's been midnight for a hot minute. That was awesome. That was so good. How about that, man? That's great. That was so wonderful. Dude, honestly, I'm not no shit, Vagrant. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, did Nom pay Virgil to tell me to play Gravity Rush? Like, no joke. I thought after like all the motivational, like super sweet stuff that Nom was gonna sneak in. By the way, fucking play Gravity Rush. I 100% thought he was gonna do that. I am thoroughly fucking stunned. Thoroughly stunned that he didn't. That's amazing. That was super cool. These are always an absolute treat because like I love the fact that like you can do we can do these with so many people, and I think that that's so cool. So hopefully Nom sees this in the VOD. Thank you so much. That was super sweet. I love it. That was great. That was how sweet was that, man? At the fucking end of 2020. That was so cute. So we've now gotten cameo things from we've gotten cameo things from Zombie did Master Shake, which was wonderful, from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Steve did Aaron from Game Grumps, and now we've got one from Virgil, which is super, super cool. So that's great. And that could not have come at a better time. So that's wonderful. Thank you so much, Nom, if you do catch this in the VOD. Absolutely wonderful. So that was great. I know, dude. How cool was that, man? That's super neat. I love it. That was so much fun. All right. Yeah, there was a Shake one. It was during Final Fantasy 9. And the funny one about Shake was it went like the one with Shake was like multi-tiered crazy because like basically the one with Shake was like he popped in one night and like his account name was like Dana Snyder or whatever. And I was like, I'm pretty positive that's not the real Dana Snyder. I was like 93% sure. And his ass comes back in the cameo and he's like 93% sure. He's like, fucking really? And I was like, what was I supposed to do? I was like, I didn't know it was actually Dana Snyder. I was like, how the fuck was I supposed to know? But anyway, that was perfect. That was absolutely... He came in and did research. I guess Aaron did too. Aaron apparently popped in and watched Silent Hill for a little bit. I was like, yeah, no big deal. Like, one of the people that literally, like, was the motivation to fucking, you know, do this, watching me just mediocrely fucking hop around and in Silent Hill. So I guess both of them did their research for sure. At least to a degree. Also, here we go. One of the dumbest scenes in the game. Fucking sign up for stupid. And it's hilarious, too, because, like, it all comes after... like a relatively like meaningful plot scene is like as far as like the relationship between these two and like how Virgil really at the end of it all is the idiot. Virgil's the one who's so fucking obsessed with power that he can't fucking stop, and his ass is over here like, I need more power. And then he goes to hell and gets his absolute ass blasted open by Mundus, and that's just the end of it. Whereas Dante, I guess, kind of like ends up like reigning supreme on this one because he just runs there with a lack of give a fuck. Best cutscene into the worst level. I don't know if it's the worst level. I mean, we have some. There's some stinkers in this for sure. But that was super fun though, man. Like, I'm actually really good. First off, Nom's thing was great. I'm really enjoying Royal Guard because every single boss fight has been different under Royal Guard, and like, yeah, it's taken a few attempts, whereas maybe we'd one-shot it on some other playthroughs. But it's been fun though. Like, it's a neat like. I don't know, it's neat to be able to basically play the game in a completely different way all the way through, so. Oh boy! The hell, like... I just love it. I love the idea of being like, hell yeah, good job defeating all this shit on the way down, and whale. Oh. We in Jabu. Less than an hour, by the way, until less than an hour until the chaos begins. So strap your booties in. Look at that, we got a lot of Devil Trigger. All right, Kath, happy New Year, dude. We'll catch you later, man. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure to see you. driver do I use to play with DualShock 4 on PC? Yeah, it's DS4. Time to forget where all the fucking nodules are, because for some reason every single year my ass struggles. Like every single time. Because we're normally here like right after New Year's, right? Or are we a little bit... God, where were we last year? I wonder if not having air hike is actually going to help me out more here, because like now I won't do like anything stupid. Ooh, DS4? Weird. Yeah, doggies normally get pretty freaked the fuck out with the fireworks. Apparently, when I was a kid, I called them daggers. What the fuck that was all about? I have no idea. Kids say some stupid shit. Kids say some dumb shit. Why am I doing this? I'm not doing this shit. Fail me. I guess. Fine. Let's give it a shot. Maybe we could royal guard everybody off. Oh god. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be fucking impossible. If I just I can't remember if you quit the mission, what happened. That's what it is. That's the weird shit. I couldn't remember if there was like some crazy way to get past all this. Dude, when I was like in 2nd grade, I'll never forget there's these memories of like being a kid that I'll never fucking remember or never fucking forget. And one of them was everybody laughing at me in 1st grade because I pronounced ocean as Okeen or Okeon or something like that. And everybody fucking laughed at me, and I was like, what? God damn! That fucking Royal Guard delete. Sure did give me character, 100%. That was it. No, I'll never forget that, man. And like logically, I mean, why the fuck should it be pronounced ocean? Why should 1st grade brain understand that C becomes an SH? Because stupid bullshit. English is a butt sauce. Oh, that's right. We get the Sparta Devil trigger. I forgot about that. Awesome. Can I just like leave? Aren't you just so special, Steve? I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you for the large brain. Thanks for making me look stupid. Be like, I fucking got it. Why were you dumb? I think every time I tell this story, something like that happens. Where it's just like, I mean, I got it. I'm like, fine. Fucking fine. I was the dumb child. It's okay. I grew into a dumb adult, so it's okay. It was the logical progression. It was the only way that could have gone. You just finished the Bat Electric Dom Lady before New Year's last year by like 5 minutes. Nevin? No, that's West Coast. It had to have been West Coast. Was I dropped on my head as an adult? Yeah, 3 times. Are we sure? Yeah, because Virgil 1 is normally where we're at for New Year's. I swear. That had to have been West Coast New Year's, because that's like 2 hours out, at least. Also, I'm like turbo complete dead, 100%. Turbo complete, oh, 100 dead. Bitch, you know, let's try big brain. Yeah, but how How am I supposed to recover from this? Fucking, I am never gonna financially recover from this. Oh, would you look who it is? Just leave. They don't care about you or your doo-doo. Blocked. Oh, Royal Guard might be the salvation there, man. Woo! Oh no, I tried to fucking do the perfect release. I couldn't do it. Oh. Did we look at Jikakuro's godforsaken link? I'm pretty sure we did. Kind of disappointed we actually don't have the, good job, me. I did it. I did it. Wait, what the fuck? What? How come I couldn't get through last time? Oh, now this is just, they were out to get me the whole time. Unbelievable. I like how these guys are naked, like they don't have their shirts on. Look at them. Fast and free. Living fast and free. It.
Welcome to Bitterness.
Oh man, Royal Guard, dude. Just bitch. Cold Fox with the 2 years says, sing the lyrics to this. Bet you won't, and you aren't even paying attention to this. Bitch, Ludo, love me dead. What? Thank you for the 2 years, Cold. I don't know what's happening. I gotta go pee. I gotta go. Every day, don't ban a day. Time to unlock Ignis fat ass. What the fuck's even happening? Fuck her words. You know, I had a feeling that like maybe like aerial blocks were gonna be like the salvation. Literally didn't change much for me. Do I not have any shit banked? What's going on? I'm trying to remember what the spice is before this fight. Why am I not blocked? Why not block? Okay, the sauce container is... It's good. We're good to go. Also, thank you again, Cold, for the 2 years. I have no idea what's happening. That was just under 4 hours into stream. Billy.mp4 was the last donation of the year with $5.05. That's going to be a thing. I'm curious as to who wins this year. Okay, so we, So where were we, like, proportionately? I don't even know what Love Me Dead is. What is that? Would I recognize it if I heard it? Is it one of those things where, like, it's a song that, like, I definitely know, but, like, I don't know the name of it? Well, Billy.mp4 is swag, and I don't think swag's here this year. I mean, I'm not playing it on stream because I ain't trying to get the New Year's VOD copyrighted. We're just gonna kill this fucking thing, because fuck it. Damn it! It's like they had to do this, because they're like, do you remember the fucking Phantom encounter? It's like, do you remember that? What if we do it again? Yeah, you can kill it. It stops it from, like, chasing you or whatever for a little bit. It's just like Phantom, pretty much. It's like it's the same type of encounter. This is the reverse of the Sloople Goop. And now... Damn, I almost made that jump, like, perfect. I'm proud of myself. Wait a minute. Is this correct? Yes. I think so. I'm getting real drunk. That's okay to see, but you do what you do, man. Stick the Ignis in there. Yeah, this is where I just need to... God damn. That's tricky, man. I thought I had the block there. What happened? I'm so late on those now. What happened to me? I'm falling apart. Oh no. You fucking nodule sauce. Damn it. Oh, you bitch. Oh my God, no way. Oh shit, we forgot to vote on this. Back up, punks. Give me that white orb. Wait. How is it the first white orb we got? I'm so confused. This boss smells anyway. Fucking no, he can't. Do you think the reason that V reads so much poetry is because of all the time he spent hanging out with Arkham in this game? It would be a good idea to give a heads up on the fucking coming boss. I'm very bad about that. Also, I want to thank everybody again for all the donations and support tonight. I know New Year's is normally crazy, and thank you guys for, of course, making it reindeer in 2020. Making it reindeer is only here for tonight. This is his last shift, but like I said, he might. What the fuck is that? Alec Kiba with the 6969 says Happy New Year's from a drunk person. Thank you, Alec Kiba, for the 6969. That is fucking. Making it reindeer. Thank you, Alec Kiba, for the only 6969 of the night. Thank you for being wonderful. You are the bomb. Y'all give Alec Kiba some love in chat for making it reindeer, and then Duder with the prime sub for 38 months. Thank you both so much. Welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoyed the ride, because the ride never ends. And good lord, we're in it. 38 minutes until the new year. 38 minutes. Damn, I got bisbitis. I got bisbitis. Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm real stupid. What did you say? Where did you say we were last year? Deceiver? You drunk ass. I'm counting on Deceiver to tell me where we were last year. And he's the one that's like, I'm getting fucking bitch dick drunk. See you in an hour and a half. Woo! The cutscenes are a curse. Jesus Christ, Kiba! You've gone so deep. Let me get this straight. We had already beaten Nevin. We had beaten Nevin at 4 hours into the fucking stream. I'm super fucking far behind. Fucking Nevin? That's like 3 missions away. How the fuck? How did I do that?
So this is the next.
I'm not, dude. Like I know I'm like better with fucking Swordmaster, but like,
if you're asking for it,
what? Did the VOD break last year?
Point not to go out with women who shoot me in the head.
It had to have. There's no way. We had to have had like a fucking crash or some shit that killed the VOD.
I really don't care for guys who.
Cause like we always make a big deal about getting to Virgil. What the fuck? Sorry, I clicked out, and then the game is very unhappy about that. Now I have to do it again. It's gonna be very unhappy about it again. Now I have to do it again. Now it's very unhappy. I can only go so deep, Nick. Dude, I see you going deep though. I'm proud of you. Holy shit.
Then what should I call you?
I don't care. Whatever you want.
Yeah, because there should technically be 3 parts if it's split. Like Devil May Cry is only 2 nights normally.
I'll leave this to you.
Unless we do a 3rd night of Virgil, which normally doesn't happen. Like normally we do Virgil on the 2nd night because there's not enough content in night 2 to keep going.
Who counted on you anyway?
Because like I think we're normally at Virgil 2 by the end of this stream because we're waiting. Virgil was 2.5 hours in? Oh my god, I'm doing horrible. I'm so far behind. How is that even fucking possible? Like that's... What? When did I get poop? Well, I guess we got work to do. Yeah, because this is like rotating spinny winnie room or whatever. Damn. Yeah, but we were talking and shit last time. Oh. Fart dicks. We're in trouble. You know what? Maybe it is the multi-attempts on bosses. I mean, it's fine either way. It's not a big deal. Like, it literally doesn't matter. But... oh my god, I forgot about how poopy these guys are. Returning the favor on these guys should be nice. Oh god. I think these are actually one of the only enemies in the game that you can't like perfect release on for some reason, and I think it has to do with like their acid spit. Yeah, block the shit out of them. No, we didn't start. I actually started like on time this round. That's so weird. I can't believe I'm that far behind. That's crazy. Again, it doesn't actually matter. I'm just like very, very surprised. I know, dude. My dreams of greatness are absolutely eradicated. Like they have been defiled in a way that I cannot begin to fucking describe. I can't believe it. Oh, the talking bit at the start. I already fucked this up. Oh no, I didn't. Well, I got it. I got it. We have opened the path. I mean, I guess Nevin's pretty close. I mean, like, I don't know what we're gonna do against Nevin this year because we don't have aerial rave and shit, and that's gonna be really weird. Because, like, I think the speedrun kill of Nevin uses Swordmaster. Because, like, you can do some crazy bullshit with air hiking, like something. I can't remember what it is, but you can definitely do some bullshit. I know that. Damn. Damn, I got that block right there, baby. Can you imagine fighting that shit? That's stupid. They make it semi-optional anyway. You can just walk up there and be like, oh, no, thank you. No, thanks, I'm good. You should just change your name to that, Deceiver, and then you'd be, like, really wouldn't be that big of a deal, right? Because it's already close, so fuck it. Javino Daluski. That's his real name. Javonlian Kresk. Is your real name Darth Revan? Forsaken, I have awakened. Adieu to Paradana Skuli. Nope. Nope. You bitch. You double bitch. I guess these guys are like easy enough to kill because whatever. See, I would argue that the whale is not nearly as bad as this fucking mission because this mission sucks. And I think it's just because it's all windy-bindy, and, like, it just really sucks to navigate. Alright, where the fucking spiders is. Ah, didn't block. I think the biggest thing, honestly, with Royal Guard, like, having done it a little bit now, for anybody attempting to do it, the biggest thing to remember is that you do not have to fucking perfect block everything. Like, you can just hold block. Like, that's a thing. That builds your revenge. Like, yeah, it's advantageous to do so, but, like, you don't have to do it. Like, yeah, it's good because it stops shit dead in their tracks, but I mean, like... Woo! Can I leave now, please? Spiders are stupid. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, once you get the HP regen, that's pretty nice. Because then you're kind of in a position where You're in a position where like you can actually take a couple hits and not feel like abysmal because you're just getting slapped. Also, I mean, Royal Guard gets better as it levels up too, because you eventually get like the health regen for blocking thing. You get like the air blocks, which I haven't done a very good job in using. But I think that's because you're supposed to short hop. It's kind of hard to short hop, to be honest, unless you like release. I don't know. That seems like really tricky. Taste the bud. Pulsation I have. Hey, we got Spiral, which I think is the best gun in the game for Royal Guard. Don't quote me on that one, but I'm pretty sure it is. Ooh, getting a little quiet in here. Less than 30 minutes remain until 2020 becomes 2021 here on the East Coast. I hope you guys are excited, because I'm certainly excited to see how this whole thing goes. Well, the reason I say Spiral is good is because, like, you can do this number right here where... Normally Spiral's got a hell of a cooldown on it, but if you... Like, you can spam that, so that's, Both streams of DMC3 last year took 15 hours. Huh. How about that? Okay, that's not where the Ambrosia goes. I think the Ambrosia goes... I guess it's back through here, I think? Yeah, this is why I hate this level, dude. I get so turned around. Oh, is it behind the waterfall? That's not where you put the Ambrosia. Is it? I guess so. Rolling around at the speed of Sting. I don't think this is where you're supposed to go. Never mind. Corrected. Dude, do those red orbs respawn? Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. I don't think I ever noticed that. Because I do know that, like... Oh, God. Oh, God. Just shoot grenades. Well, I already have a bad time, like, trying to block those dudes. That's definitely tricky for me. So the strategy I normally use with Nevin, I guess it doesn't involve that much aerial rave, but I don't know. The Ambrosia in. All right, here we go. Nevin's gonna be tricky. I guess it was Nevin, which means we're sort of ahead of where we were, just not nearly. I'm getting real into the stats of last year's stream. Nevin will probably take 20 minutes anyway. We might be on Nevin for New Year's, just proper.
Is this your first time here?
Shut up, Nev.
Yeah, it is.
Shut up.
You'll be nice to me.
What's everybody doing with 30 minutes remaining to the East Coast New Year? It's very, very weird to see. It's like I feel like we survived a fucking war. Like, I mean, like, genuinely feels like we've survived a war.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Drinking lots of gin, dying. Oh yeah, we need a bet, I guess, on Nevin. I don't know if we're if we one shot Nevin or if we just blow it. It's questionable.
Come on, sugar.
Gotta use the Bat Chronicles. Yeah, get him. How's this? Probably Royal Guard those. Probably Royal Guard that. Probably Royal Guard that too. Woo! Oh god, can you even... I was about to say, this is probably... Or not, yeah, whatever. God damn, that's fucking tough. Nope, this is another wash immediately. I have no idea how the fuck. Again, probably, well, you know what. I don't know, man. I might be able to recover from this. I'm not sure. Strictly off of the DT heal. Nope, couldn't do it. God damn, dude, this is gonna be a bitch. It's a. Oh, we weren't even done with that. Okay. Well, congratulations to whoever fucking won that. There you go. I'm guessing Nas were heavily weighted against me. A furry friend of mine just sent me this. Enjoy, I guess. What if I just said no and like we didn't do it? Happy nude deer. I'm not even showing that because I just hate whatever I'm looking at. I just hate whatever I'm looking at. Oh my god. Just fucking poop. just whatever that is. Oh my god. Oh dude, I gotta go grab something really quick. I gotta grab this fucking GIF from like 19 years ago. The scrappy doopy poopy scoops. Save it. Save it. I'm gonna need this. I gotta get ready, dude. We only have fucking 21 minutes left. Hot damn. Rake with the $3 and Jigga Crow with the $1 says it's the thirstiest time of the year. I have just one query. You want a Sprite cranberry? The answer is clear. Oh my god. Thank you, Rake, for the... I guess I'm just gonna say yes. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say yes, because I think... Are Sprite cranberries clear? Are they, though? Why is that a fucking JPEG? Are you serious? How did it end up being a goddamn JPEG? And do I look like I know what a JPEG is? do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Weed every day. Ikikuro with another $1 says, okay, here's regular furry then. Yeah, I mean, you'll have to forgive me. I'm just over here with fucking deer dick or whatever. I'm like, you know what? What if I just didn't? Thank you all for making it rain, deer. This is last shift. Me, inside me, there are two wolves. One is hitting a jewel and the other is shotgunning White Claws. The wolves are fucking dope as hell. I'm dope as hell. Therapist. That's a lot to unpack there, but the first thing I want to say is no. The first thing I want to say is no. Oh my god. I'll put you on my TV. All right, cool. And oh man. God, what if Jigakuro had the last fucking donation of the year with that? Like, what if that was it? How would you guys feel? How would you guys feel? If the last donation of the year is just some furry shit. And you're like, well, I guess that just rounds it all out. Nope. Yeah, you can RG all those. Yeah, that was pretty slick actually. I kind of like royal guarding that. Like if I could return the favor, that would be better. Girl, what you doing up there? God, that is like the timing on that so fucking tight. Save my sweet devil trigger juice. Oh God. No. No. I was doing so good. And I'm just taking hits there. Yeah, I need to do the. Oh no! I was trying to do it. Fuck. The new bet is, will I beat Nevin before New Year's? That's the new bet. That's the one we should throw up for sure. That fucking regular furry. Andy with $1 says, what is this? Take wants to play 14 because he's a massive nerd. I'm so confused. What's happening? God, what is the fucking timing on that? That's brutal. I'm also just giving the freebie damage there, which I should not be doing. Honestly, it's negligible under Devil Trigger. I should probably just leave that as it is. Yeah, if you bust the first one, you're just in trouble. Oh shit, I got it, but it didn't do. I don't know what it is then. It's very confusing. My small brain cannot comprehend.
Are you sure yourself?
Close. Woo! No, that's right. This is the suck. I forgot. I was about to say, if I can actually get a perfect release here, that could win it for us, and unfortunately that was not the case. Shoot. Oh, we didn't set up a fucking thing. If we would beat it before midnight. We've got 14 minutes. That's all I've got. I don't know if I should be doing like the canceling thing. I don't know if that's actually worth it. Yeah, if you're too fucking early on those, you just eat shit. Do I even have DT Explosion? Yeah, I guess you do have DT Explosion. We've basically reduced her down to like that move, and if we can just keep it. Ah, that felt good though, man. We were getting there. Yeah, it's hard, but like if you can get it, man, it's so fucking worth it.
Are you showing yourself? Are you showing yourself?
No. God, that's tough. Yeah, and if you let it break one time, oh man. It's crazy because like it is really fun, but I also feel kind of stupid because it's like, dude, I could totally just do this with Swordmaster. But you feel pretty good when you do it as Royal Guard, that's for sure. We have 12 minutes. 12 fucking minutes. We're almost down to 10 minutes remaining. I mean, I gotta get better at that timing. There's gotta be a way. Maybe like some of the audio cues or something. And if you fuck any of it up, you're just done. Oh my god, I've got it. Got an idea.
Smoke weed every day.
You can come up with another dollar. It might be a furry thing again. We don't know. Jeez Louises. It's the good part about Royal Guard too is that it actually. My thing didn't work. What kind of did? It was furry one. Jump! Oh my god, I didn't jump. I can easily get that if I just fucking. Oh, fuck me. Wait, is that the one for before New Year's? How? Oh my god, how? Fuck! Oh, this sucks. Well, that was the OG one? I guess we're not really managing the polls. Well, that sucks, because, we're gonna get another one going. It's okay, I'm not stressing it. It's actually not a big deal. God, that is like, how are people so good at Royal Guard, dude? Like, it's fucking crazy how like tight the timing is. It's definitely doable, but good lord. I'm also like not attempting releases, which is not good either. I mainly like it just for the additional like DT. Oh Jesus, man, that sucks. How many minutes do we have? We have 7 minutes. We gotta start prepping, dude. I gotta stop after this attempt. That's hard, man. Nope. Up. Why did I go back in is the question. Oh shit. No! I had fucking DT! Oh shit. Okay, I think we got well, I don't know, if people want to start trying, Dallon's about to win fucking last donation of the year for the looks of it. So we're gonna go ahead and stop there because we have to start getting ready here. I gotta start getting stuff prepped. So we have 5 minutes and 45 seconds left. I can't quite get Nevin down with Royal Guard because I have simple small brain. So if you pick no, then congratulations, you got it. I like how it comes out like right there. Anyway, we got 5 minutes left until this whole thing hits. I know Yaki had something going on here. He said, all right, I just want to say that finding this lovely bus has been one of the highlights of my 2020. I know, big achievement. And the highlight stream for me was Limbo the Lost one, as it gave me an 8-hour reprieve from real-world stresses and shit to just scream its shitty stolen asset game. And thank you all very much for that. Thank you so much for telling me that, Yackers. I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you for being absolutely wonderful. And it was very sweet. There's gonna be a lot of doling out of bittersweets and stuff here. Gunslinger with $100 says Happy New Year, Nick, and Bitter Fam.
This is
shit, that's a hundo. That's crazy.
Dungeon.
And we've got 2 links here. We've got one from Jigakuro. Thank you, Dallin. Thank you, Gunslinger. Thank you, Jigakuro. Thank you, Andy, all for making it reindeer in 2020. That puts Gunslinger at the fucking top of the list. He is the last donor of fucking 2020. As it stands right now, because we do this every year, and it's just a big screeching mess of crazy. Thank you for the huge-ass $100, Gunslinger. I really do appreciate it. You the man. You the man. You the man. Oh, you saying like... Oh, hang on a second. What is Jigakuro, are you saying you got like the... you're gonna snipe it? Is that what we're talking about? This is terrifying. I don't really know what's happening there. And Dallin linked me to a Discord channel, and I don't know what that is. So I don't know what's happening with that. If y'all have a message for me, by the way, I would definitely recommend sending it in Discord. Because like we do this every year. We got a lot. We're rolling up now to what it do. That is That is terrifying, what I'm looking at on the screen right there. That's going to be the last thing I see of 2020, which frankly sums it up in a brilliant fashion. But thank you all so much again for being here tonight. Thank you again, Gunslinger, for the $100. Y'all give Gunslinger a bunch of love in chat if you've got the fingers and all that stuff. Like I said, we're rapidly approaching this. And do you want mine now or do you want New Year's in an hour? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. So whatever you want to do. But if you're alive and here and everything like that. Oh, it says 8 hours of sleep and 7 hours of sleep. Okay, I fucked that up. I didn't see. It was apparently zoomed in, and I don't know why. You think I have a chance to squeeze in pee before 3? I think I do. 3 minutes. Y'all don't do anything crazy.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Oh god. Fine, there's 2 minutes. What if I just missed the whole fucking thing, right? You making Gin Shot number 16. Kia with the $25 says Happy New Year and thank you for making a crappy year a lot brighter. Thank you, Kia. I appreciate it. Thank you for making it Reindeer, the last donation of 2020, or at least what it looks like. Thank you so much for being wonderful. Gunslinger's taking it back with the $20 the Happy New Year again. Thank you, Gunslinger. I appreciate it, buddy. You the man. Thank you for being fantastic. Less than 2 minutes. It's 1 minute and 21, dude. Holy cannoli. We gotta watch out. I gotta get my, I gotta get the crappy, we do this fucking, oh god. Oh shit. I fucked it up. How do you spell this? There it is. God, we're back. It's all good. Okay. I fucked it up. You have to spell it a certain way to get this to show up. Anyway, but thank you so much, Gunslinger. We're 50 seconds, getting lower and lower. Like I said, if you guys have any messages or anything you'd like to share, because I'm gonna talk a little bit after this, and because I always have like a little thing I want to say, and I always try to prepare, but I always fuck it up anyway. So I kind of just let it go. But I've got my Champagne here. We got 30 seconds. 30 seconds, man. I can't believe it. Holy crap. Here's the taking back the 2020s by force. Thank you again, Gunslinger, for the $20. Thank you, Kia, for the $25. Gunslinger for the 100. You guys are nuts. I appreciate it. 20 seconds left. The war this time is on a small scale, and it looks like it's between 2 people. And I'm thinking it's going to be Gunslinger. It looks like he's got the last one. That's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody. Good golly, oh molly. Jigga, did you have like a fucking bot like ready for that shit? So we have to get our shitty fucking dubstep remix. We do it every goddamn year, dude. All the crazy bullshit. The crappiest dubstep remix of Auld Lang Syne, which for some reason back in 2016 I decided that this was a good fucking idea. And there you go. Happy New Year, everybody. 2020's it's over. We didn't roll over to December 32nd, which is wonderful. So I'm gonna have a sip of this real quick. Thank you guys so much for all the time you spend here, and thank you for always being super supportive. Thank you guys for being just the absolute wonderful best group of people on the planet. And don't worry, Fennec, we're gonna do it again. Don't worry about it. We're good, I promise. Who was it? Did Jigakuro actually fucking snipe it? What a bitch. I think he did. Thank you, Jigakuro, for that. I appreciate it. And all the people donating, I really do appreciate it. Normally I would say stop, but y'all are... I know people enjoy this night. Like, I know it's a big deal for me. This is probably Probably one of the craziest streams of the year, to be honest. Like, typically New Year's Eve is pretty nuts. You know what's strange, though, is, like, so many of the streams have become crazy that, like, it's odd, I guess, in comparison when you look at, like, you know, streams like this. They're fairly similar in terms of just chaos, right? And I look at that as, like, a really positive thing. But what I wanted to say, I went ahead and gave Erica a hug and everything because I wanted to make sure I got that in. I got that right after I used the restroom. I wanted to say just a little bit here because I think it's important to talk about this, and this is gonna be hard. It's hard every year to do this, and I think Hold Lang Syne dubstep. Why are you like this? I'm just gonna leave you playing, but I know that this year has been for me personally, it's been a pretty rough one. I mean, it started off really bad. Last year, you know, I got the news from Erica from like a friend that my mother had passed away, and that was awful. And it was a really bad start to the year because I wasn't on speaking terms with her. That's why I've been like very much this year telling people that like it's always a good time to reach out if you can, and if you can try to salvage stuff, because there's probably a way I could have done that. And you know, that's something that's been stuck with me all year. But it's and I'm not the only one. There are other people who have experienced all different forms of loss, whether it's from family members or pets or whatever it is. But, you know, they have the courage to get up and keep going every day, which is, frankly, during this entire year, has been very difficult for a lot of people. You know, people have gotten sick, family members have passed away, friends. I mean, like, there's been all kinds of stuff. This is the first time that any of us have probably ever experienced a pandemic in our life, and I hope it's the last time that we ever have to do so. You know, and I remember when this all started, when we were doing, I think it was like The Last of Us and Dead Rising and all that stuff. And I remember talking about the reasons why I wanted to stream a lot during that was because I knew a bunch of people were going to be stuck at home, and I wanted to make sure that like entertainment's important, especially in really shitty times. And we use things like humor and stuff like that to mitigate some of the sadness, because like several people throughout my life have always made the joke. It's like, well, you know, you either laugh or you cry, and I think that in a lot of cases it's been moments where we try to laugh instead of, you know, getting sad. But it's good to remember. It's good to remember the bad things, but it's also good to remember the good things, because there's great things that happen. That may have been the way my year started, but then, you know, at the end of September I got engaged, which is wonderful. That's great news. And there's also great news in chat. You know, I think of there were sad things that people reported, but there's good things too. Like I remember like Kombucha getting a new job, and like, you know, things like Deceiver having a good safety net for when like they were laid off from their position. Like it's always good to remember all of those good things too, because it's very easy to get stuck up. I'm sorry, this is a little bit hard. It's very easy to get caught up on the bad, and I think this entire year's been like, it's been one blow after blow after blow after blow, and it just seems like it was just unrelenting to the point where it became a goddamn meme by the end of it, right? And you know, there's been many patches throughout this year for a bunch of different reasons where, you know, I had trouble starting the stream because like my headspace was wrong, and like I was super depressed. But like the thought of all the people who are super supportive, who are here every single night, is one of the things that like I get up and I'm tired and like I haven't slept, but I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, I know there's people who are either counting on this or who value this in some way, so I always try my best to deliver on that like every night. And I'm so, like I said the other night, I'm so thankful that I have such a wonderful core group of people that show up all the time. They're all supportive, you know, and there are wonderful things that have happened this year. I know it's hard to find them, but I would challenge you to maybe take a look at it and think of something good that's happened, because there's always something good. You know, and it's I think it was, what was it, Mr. Rogers? I think his mother used to say that always look for the people helping. And there's been so many people helping, whether it's people who are, you know, doing a little bit of humor here and there to break the absolute weight of the situation, or whether it's the people who went to work every day wearing all these millions and millions of layers of, you know, masks and suits and stuff during like the whole COVID deal, and the people who still do it every day. I mean, you know, and it's all this stuff, and the people who've worked a ton, and the people who were frontline workers working at grocery stores and gas stations and things like that that were essential to keep our country running and all that stuff. And other countries too, not just the United States. I mean, all these people who got up and went to work every day, and frankly, I mean, y'all are like inspirational as shit, because like you got up, and I see all these things where these companies will be like, oh, heroes work here, and they're right. Then they don't pay them like heroes, they don't treat them like heroes, but they just bring them in because they're essential or whatever. And it's just, those people are really, I mean, I thought about it a lot, and in terms of like there's the healthcare workers, and then there's the people who fucking got up and went to work every day at like gas stations and fucking grocery stores and like food restaurants and things that were important. They are important. I mean, like, that's something that's like necessary, and like a lot of them did it without extra pay or anything like that. And you know, I just admire those people so much. So I tried to do, with people doing that kind of shit, I tried to do my part as best I could throughout the year to do a show every night where people could hang out and, you know, just, you know, be around people, because there's been so many holidays where people have been stuck at home or whatever. And like, even if I can do just a tiny little thing like that, or for a few hours a night, y'all can, you know, hang out and relax or whatever it is, you know, that's important to me. And I keep going because y'all tell me how important it is to you, but I don't think I can say how often my community has been very important to me. You know, I recently started talking to my family again this year, and that's been a mixed bag of, you know, kind of crazy. And but you know, but I mean, y'all were my family for years, and you still are. And you know, so I get frustrated with stuff, and there's all kinds of crazy shit that happens. But I mean, like, you know, I just wanted you guys to know that I appreciate all of you, and thank you, like, the people who show up and donate all the time, and like they gift out subs all the time, and this and that and this and that. I mean, it's all the stuff that keeps this channel afloat, and like all the positive, you know, energy that people bring, and like the craziness. And you know, there's plenty of times where, like I've said, I look to chat for, you know, I look to chat for a little bit of fucking break too, you know, like I look to you guys, and like somebody will say something that's just ridiculous and just cracks me up so much and just makes the day a little brighter. I mean, like all these stupid jokes we make, and like, you know, y'all boost my mood as much as you say I boost yours. So this is sorry. In summary, what I'm trying to say is, like, this whole thing is a big picture, and I used to talk about this a lot, about there's pieces to it everywhere, and like there's value in every single person here. I don't care if it's, you know, I don't care if you're the person that pops in and says, hey, once every 6 months, or if you're gone for months and you pop in and say something, or you just watch from the shadows, you don't ever say anything, or the person who throws $100 in my face for no fucking reason. Everybody has a point. You have a purpose. And what you do matters. Promise. Like, I mean, it's, you know, it's always good to keep in mind, like, the way your actions can impact others. And it's amazing how even the small little thing like that, like just kind of being around and just being supportive, can mean so much to people, because it damn sure means a lot to me. I'm not one of these streamers that has 8 million people watching, right? Like, it's, I value all of my people so much that, like, you know, it stresses me out a ton sometimes, because like even losing one person is a big deal to me. And I said a long time ago that it would always be like that, and that's the way I wanted it to be. Like, I never want to hit that. I'm just gonna loop this because it's fucking terrible. I'm just gonna force you guys to listen to it. But you know, I never wanted to be one of those people that like undersold the value of one person. You know, because like that makes everything. If you lose those one person over and over and over, you're nothing. And I'm just so thankful for all you guys, and thank you for always watching. And like I said, that's from the lurkiest lurker to the top donator. You know, you're all very important to me, and I don't want you to ever think that you're not important, because maybe shit's going wrong with your family, or I mean, oh man, I look at shit like you know, and this was the other night, and I told him I'd talk about it, because I look at folks like Quasar, and you know, he lost We lost like 3 cats this year, right? Like, those animals are family members, and like I just think about all. It's hard to talk sometimes, I promise. But I think about like all the shit people have gone through, and you know, I'm just. Yeah, they still come here and they're still appreciative of whatever this crazy shit is I do, and like, I don't know, it just or they share that with me, and like they want to talk about it, and like, yeah, I get a bunch of DMs and shit sometimes, and I miss some things, but I always read them. You guys are always like welcome to message me about anything. I know how shitty it is sometimes to just need to vent about something, or just to talk about it, or whatever it is. It doesn't matter. I mean, you can send me stuff. That's fine. And like, you know, I know I'm not around in Discord and stuff as much as I used to be. That's something I'm trying to fix over the course of the new year and all that. But, you know, the gist of all this is that you're all very important to me. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. We have 134 people right now. I would not trade this 130. If somebody walked to me right now and said, hey, you got to trade your group, but you can get this group over here that's got 5,000 people, I wouldn't fucking do it. Wouldn't do it. It's the fucking point. Like, you just get just a bunch of people that just whatever. Like, I mean, it's not about, you know, it's easy to get caught up in numbers and things like that, but like, I'll trade Andy. Yeah, I can definitely trade Andy. But thank you guys for everything you do all the time. And I mean, I can't say thank you enough. It's been a fucking brutal year, and my heart goes out to everybody that's experienced loss in some way or another. I know there's a lot of you out there. Some people don't even share it. Some people do share it. I know there's been just terrible stuff that's happened, and you know, but remember, you're not alone. You don't have to give up. Shit's tough sometimes, and like there's been patches in my life that have been absolutely brutal that I've had to wade through, and in some cases couldn't really talk about a lot or anything like that. And yeah, but I'm always around. This'll as long as I've got the will to do it and I'm able to do it, I will do this. You know, I'll do this until it just runs out. So, you know, I'm always here if you need somewhere at 8 o'clock Eastern or somewhere around 8 o'clock Eastern, because I start late a lot of the time. You know, if you need somewhere like that to be, I'm always here. Need somebody to message, I'm here. Might take me a little bit to respond sometimes, but I'm here if you want to dump some words at me. And I don't know if people have tagged me in a bunch of stuff. I'm going to try to get to these messages. There's a lot. Like I said, if you had something that you wanted to say, my chat only goes back so far. Please shoot it to me in a message in Discord. If you're using Better Twitch TV, you can tap up on the keyboard and copy it. I want to read something from Zaris here, and normally Zaris's things are pretty tough a lot of the time. He said, every year I do this, I post you some long, feelsy diatribe, and by now you've heard it all before. So this year I'm going to try to keep it short and just say thank you. The past few years have had some big changes for me, some good and some bad. I'm not going to go into details about any of it, but I will thank you for your streams and the community you've built. Your streams have been a constant source of escape from the hectic, fucked up world, and a wonderful way to quiet my often uneasy mind. You and the people I have come to know because of you have done more than I can express, even if a lot of it's not very obvious. So for everything you do, thank you. I hope 2021's an amazing year, which is very sweet. Y'all give a bunch of love to Zaris. He's always got something kind to say. I mean, dude is like an endless font of just positive shit, and I don't think, like, it's hard to convince him because he doesn't see the value in that. But it's the same way that I don't see the value in what I do sometimes, but it takes people beating it into me to understand that. Thank you so much, Zaris. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jigakuro. I'm gonna read it through here in a second. I'm gonna try to bookmark Zoltan's here. I'm gonna leave my chat scrolled up for a minute, so I'm gonna be missing new stuff, but I'm gonna try to go through this as best I can. We had this is from Fairy. Or, I'm sorry, the artist formerly known as Fairy, who is now Sass on Wheels. So I just wanted to say Happy New Year's and thank you for making me smile, and even on occasions I thought I couldn't. I started 2020. I have a tendency to like read ahead while I'm reading out loud, and like it just hits me in the gut sometimes. I started 2020 near tears, knowing it'd be the first one I started without my dad. Now I'm ending it without my older brother too. Truth be told, I was avoiding the stream for a while because I couldn't be there without bursting into tears, since he was the one that brought me here. I didn't even know that. I had no idea. I didn't know they were the one that brought you here. I had no clue. There are also great things, like you said, that came out of this year. I found new things to hold on to. I learned how to let things go. I got to experience 14 Shadowbringers with Kia, and I've learned quite a bit. Kia's a great person. So thank you for giving me a place I'm no longer afraid to ask things, and I'm no longer afraid to start a conversation. Here's this next year, hoping things are at least slightly better, which is very sweet. We used to love messing with Fairy all the time. Because Fairy was the, I forgot what I called her for the longest time. I think it was the question queen. Because Fairy loved asking questions, and I remember we joked about it a lot, and I said specifically, I was like, I don't want you to ever be ashamed. Jokes aside, never be ashamed to ask questions, because it's always good to learn. You know, so while we may joke about it because it was fun, but you know, it was fun. It was a wholesome joke at the end of the day, but I always wanted to make sure that was never taken the wrong way. But thank you very much. And again, I'm sorry for your loss, and but I'm glad that things have brightened up near the end of this year. And it's wonderful to see you doing well, and I know you're reporting some good stuff before, and that's amazing, and thank you so much. Jigakuro had a donation here, and he said some stuff. He says, as the dumbass remix plays, I'm reminded of the later lyrics people never remember. We too have paddled in the stream. Oh my god. Dude. This was gonna be rough. I'm gonna need a sip. Oh god. Because we need the crappy remix playing for sure. As the dumbass remix plays, I'm reminded of the later lyrics people never remember. We too have paddled in the stream from morning sun till dine. But seas between us broad have roared since Auld Lang Syne. Oh god. And here's a hand, my trusty friend. Fuck, I can't do it. I can't do it. And here's a hand, my trusty friend, and give us a hand of thine. And we'll take a right goodwill walk for Auld Lang Syne. Shit may be crazy in the world around us and we feel far apart. But we'll always have a hand to reach out. Oh god, that is again, if you have a big message for me and you're worried about it getting lost, just shoot it to me in Discord. If you don't have the Discord, it's just bang Discord. Thank you, Jigakuro, from the bottom of my heart. Fucking meme captain over here, always hitting me with dollar links up and down, front, right, and center all the fucking time. I don't know what I'd do without him. He made a joke the other day that he's like, feigns being like the inconsistent one and stuff, but Jigakuro's always here. He's always around. I mean, like, I value my mod team so much. I mean, like, everybody is so wonderful, and they're always here. I mean, from Sib, Jigakuro, Coffee, Ghost, you know, Glass, Vagrant, Steve, everybody. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. I don't think I did. I'm trying to just rattle everything off the top of my head, and that doesn't work very well when you're in this kind of situation. I promise. It's actually a pretty bad one. Just try to do that. We also had Zoltan's message here who said, believe it or not, this is my first New Year's watching the stream. My girlfriend's at work, and I'm missing her. I knew coming to my family here on the bus would help, and it's been hell of a year. I love all you beautiful people, and Nick, you're better at healing people's sorrow than I am. You're a constant inspiration to me. Zoltan is the king of fucking just, like, sending me shit on Discord, and it's wonderful. I'm gonna stop Auld Lang Syne for a minute because it's killing me. It's actually fucking killing me. And I'm gonna reopen. I was gonna let the game audio play, but I really can't do that either because it just locks up. So the best thing I can do is fire this up and turn it down. But I'm sorry to hear that, Zoltan, but I'm really glad you're here with us, and Happy New Year to you and your girlfriend, and I hope it goes well. And Atelier said, thank you for the streams. It's a place to be. It means a lot to all of us. Thank you, Atelier. I appreciate it. Questions are amazing. Is Casso the spice sauce is still one of the funniest fucking things I've ever heard in my life. I've been mostly lurking since, this is from Clever Dog. It says, I've been mostly lurking since the beginning, but this has always been my favorite community to be a part of. And even though I never said much, you and everyone have always managed to make me laugh or crack a smile even when I was feeling like garbage. So thank you, and thanks everyone for this wonderful community we have. Thank you, Clever Dog. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. And Steve says, I'll save you from a wall. And I know a lot's happened to Steve as well. I know Steve lost his mother this year. So we're kin on that one, and it sucks. And it's been real shit. And he says, my years sucked front to back. So I've just tried to make other people's better, and I'm glad to have the opportunity to do here. Well, you do every day. You're a great person, and Steve's always here helping do the moderating thing, and he's also doling out gift subs left and right to make sure that nobody goes fucking on the bus without a pass, and he's a wonderful human being. Thank you so much, and I hope your New Year's great. I really do. Sorry, I'm trying to keep this all together. This is a little tricky. This is the most emotional New Year's I think we've had in a while, because this is pretty brutal. Always appreciate the entertainment and welcoming community you provided over the years. This is from Nightshade Ninja. That don't stop being awesome. No, you don't stop being awesome, Nightshade. You crazy person. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I think there's messages in some of these donations too, and I want to make sure I get all of those. Bella can make laugh or get angry. That is true. Jalapeno's got something here. He says, hey, Nick, even though I keep messing up raids, I wanted to say thank you for being one of the main inspirations for me to pick up streaming as a hobby. You've always been an inspiration with the community you've built and openness you promote. You've been here during the hard times, especially when I lost Rusty, received the news of my aunt's terminal diagnosis and my grandmother's passing. It's been rough, but you've been a part of the reason why, despite everything that's happened to me, that I've been able to, or I've been trying to expand myself creatively. Well, I would say you're welcome. I don't know how I inspired you, but I'm very grateful that you think I did, or you feel I did. I just tried to, I don't know. I guess when I think about this, like, I don't think of streaming as, like, being, like, a creative medium. It's kind of just me doing whatever. And, I know it's been hard for you, Jalapeno. It's been hard for everybody in so many different ways. And, frankly, the most impressive thing is watching everybody soldier through it. And, it's just impressive. And it's, you know, we've gotten to see a lot of resilience this year. I mean, you know, there's people that, you know, have gone through so much, and yet they just get up every fucking day and just keep going. And that's what's the saying about, like, it's hard enough being you, and, like, just getting up some days is an accomplishment, because it's hard. I mean, like, you need to remember that. Like, sometimes it's hard just to be you. Right? Like,
I
it's
do not
tough.
wish to be horny anymore.
Do not wish to be horny anymore. Thank you, Sturt.
I just want
Kia
to be
says, I'm
happy.
choosing to remember 2020 as the year that one of my closest friends, who was told by multiple doctors that she was sterile, would never have kids, gave birth to her son, who will be 7 weeks old tomorrow. And I remember Kia talking about that and how much of a bright spot that was. And it really was. That is a wonderful, 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 bright moment. And Pingu actually drew something in pixel art that we're going to show here in a second, because it is beautiful, and I just saw it in the fucking fan art dump, which warms my heart every single time I see it. Anytime anybody makes anything, thank you guys so much for participating in any way. And this is what I'm talking about every little bit counts towards this whole thing. And for those of you that are West Coast waiting for the new year and everything, and Midwest and all that stuff, we're doing you guys too. I'm pushing all the way to 3 o'clock in the morning. I know I can do it. I'm tired, but I know we can do it. We're going to ring in the new year together. I'm at least trying to get the United States, because, like, that's the toughest one, I think, to get that gap. Thank you, Sturk, for the $15. Thank you, Terminus, for the 28 months. Thank you, iWake, for the $5. Thank you, Lost Gal, with the $1. And thank you guys so much for just everything, for all the support, for all the love. You know, you guys are wonderful. And for the people that maybe aren't here, that maybe spend a lot of time in Discord, that goes out to you guys too. I don't know who all's here and who's not and stuff like that, but hopefully people got the message. It was a lot that it's a lot to talk about, I think, because, and I'm gonna go through all the donations and stuff. I'll give me just a minute. I gotta grab something, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna go through all that and thank everybody. But I just wanted to say thank you again for the entire year. Thank you guys for always showing up. Thank you for always chatting. Thank you for always donating and subbing and saying kind things. And, like, I mean, there's some toxic ass chats out there. I don't have to deal with, like, any of that ever, and it's so fortunate that I have that I have that available to me, that I have this wonderfully supportive community. And thank you guys for being great. And then Jigakuro was talking about how his mom made a full recovery from total heart failure. If you had a message for me before I get going on the donation stuff, if you guys could please send it to me in Discord or repost it here. I'm going to be back in about 30 seconds or so. Well, about a minute. But I'm going to be back here in just a minute. And I'll be back in a sec. So I'm going to see you guys in a second. Don't run away. And if you have a message that you wanted me to read, I'll be right back. And we're going to go through everything. Finish ringing in the East Coast New Year. Get back into Devil May Cry. And then wait for the Midwest and then West Coast. So I'll see you guys here in just... All right, we got a lot to get through here. I had to go do Weeders with the gifted subs to Nonsensical Dreamer. I gotta roll this bad boy up. Dang, I sat down and people still doing. I'm gonna pop reindeer for this bitch because like reindeer is gonna be sweating here for a minute. But I want my camera thing up. We're gonna do this. Make it reindeer. We don't get to have these boys up on the screen at the same time, it seemingly. So we're gonna roll that. All right. So we're gonna start this, and I want us to go ahead and say thank you in advance to everybody. But we're gonna do this here. So it looks like Jigakuro sniped it at the last second with $5.05, he says, and here's the snipe. And he's got a sweet fucking link, which we're going to get to the links here in a second. Thank you, Jigakuro, for making it reindeer and for being absolutely fantastic. I appreciate it. I just closed it out. That's great. Nate with the $20.21 says, Happy New Year, Bitter Man and Bitter Hype. Hope you have a better new year and stay safe and healthy. Thank you, Nate, for the $20.21. You are the man. Thank you for... Oh, I need to say it because it's the first one of the year. Thank you for kissing women on the bus and keeping the Bitter Bits dream alive because I haven't said that much lately and I need to get back to it because it's like our thing. Then fucking Lily with the $5 says Happy New Year, streamer man and stream. Thank you, Lily, for the $5. Thank you for hopping back aboard and throwing dollars at my face. I think Lily joined us this year too, so that's another good thing. We got all kinds of new people that are here now. I know Exertion's one of our new people this year. We've had several. Cheeker with the $5. Says this year's been tough, but we made it through it together. The bitter hug to all. Cheers to a bright 2021. Thank you, Cheeker, for making it reindeer and being wonderful. Coda Blackie said, just wanted to pop in and say Happy New Year's. Hope tonight's going well for you and everyone in chat. It is going great. Happy New Year, Coda. Thank you for popping in. Andy with the $10. Thank you, Andy, for being wonderful. Philestra with the $10 says Happy New Year, Nick. Thank you, Philestra. It's good to see you. Cheeker gifting out a sub to Philestra because he was like, no way you can go unsubbed on this bus. Wait, how did I get here with the 12 bits? Jigakuro with the $100. Because he's fucking crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're the bomb. And then Pharaoh with the 57 months says Happy New Year, gang. Thank you, Pharaoh. I appreciate it. You are the man. Thank you for the 57 months. Welcome back aboard this bus. I hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. And then Clark with the $200 says Happy New Year, V2. Good Lord. Thank you, Clark. I appreciate it, man. Coonzer with the 420 says $92.80 left for Bitter Farm 2021. Thank you, Coonzer. Steve with the 50 gifted subs, dragging a whole bunch of people on the bus that I'm not even going to list them all because it's so many. It's a shitload of gift subs. Thank you so much, man, for being wonderful. Iwake with the $5, he says thank you, which is a bittersweet. Thank you, Iwake, for being wonderful. Old eye wig. And then Terminus with the 28 months says Happy New Year, folks. Thank you, Terminus. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. Stirk with the $15 says Happy New Year. Keep doing that thing, dude. We all love you. Thank you, Stirk. Lost Gal with the $1 says, help, I got older today. Happy birthday to you on New Year's. Happy birthday to you on New Year's. Happy birthday, Lost Gal. Happy birthday to you. And thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Why are we doing EE Basin? What the fuck is that? Why are we doing it? What is even going on? Thank you, Lost Gal, for the $1. Happy birthday. Weeder's gifting out a sub to Nonsensical Dreamer, paying forward Steve's gift sub. Kiki with the $10 says my message was too long, so I sent it through Discord. First time donating. That's exciting. Thank you, Kiki, for the $10 and again for the cookies. And we're going to read that here in a second. And then Kaiju Ultimax with the $5 says summary of how bad 2020 was for me. My dad went full MAGA conspiracy theorist. Best part was when he came out as a racist like my brother and I were supposed to clap and say stunning and brave. I'm so glad the waking nightmare is finally over. Thank you, Ultimax, man, for the $5. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, your name on Twitch and like no, you changed it to like it used to be different on both, didn't it? I feel like it was. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for making it reindeer, all of you. Here's the fucking link Jigakuro sent, by the way. It's cursed. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that out there. What the hell just happened? You can't even see it. You know what? Honestly, that's probably where it should be because it's fucking Chakra in a can out here just pulling some fucking sick maneuvers. Thank you, Jigakuro. And now I gotta go read the message from Kiki. We're gonna go do that. And while we make it reindeer, I think this year's gonna be at least decent because this year I didn't change my name. Did you like your letter? The way it was written? Okay, so Kiki said a lot was supposed to happen this year. Sparrow and I were supposed to move out of my grandmother's house, and we were supposed to get married. My year started off horrible. I had developed anorexia again. Because of that, I lost my job. I was on the verge of dying, but Sparrow was always there for me. No matter what happened during the day. That's because Sparrow's a champ. No matter how hard it was, we always put your stream on, and it has always made us smile and laugh. Sparrow brought me into this community. I know I don't talk much, but it's always so much fun to watch you stream these games. I even bought Cat Quest because of how much fun you looked like you had playing it. And it's one of my favorite games. I've never seen such a caring community, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Because of this place, Sparrow, I've gotten so much better mental and physical wise. Once I'm at a healthy weight, Sparrow and I will finally be married. I can't wait for that day. Thank you for everything, and I hope this year will be tons better than the last. Y'all give Kiki a bunch of love in chat. That sounds like a whole lot of shit that's happened, and I'm so glad you've made it through, and I'm glad you're still with us. And thank you again for the wonderful Christmas present from both of you. I really do appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much. Nate sent me one that just says, thanks for being you, which is super kind. Thank you, Nate, for being you. I appreciate it. We've got Zach here who sent a message as well. He says, I don't want to derail you any longer, but I just want to drop you a note. I remember when I first found you when you were starting out, the potential I saw in you was clear, and while we both stumbled in life, you and the community has grown to rise to that potential. There's so much more you can do, and I can't wait to see where you go. I can't wait to see where you go within the year. I've been 100% isolated as my family lives 300 miles away, and a lot of other things have happened. I lost Selena, my cat, to cancer, lost my grandma, and I've been in a loop of utter shitstorm after shitstorm. Too much to go into, but being able to pop back into the community and be welcomed with open arms is a gift you can't put value on. It's been a reprieve to keep me moving forward, keep that beanie crisp, and I'll be around if you need anything. Thank you so much, Zach. It's wonderful to see you again. I know you had to head out for a while there, and I'm sorry all this crazy shit's happened, but frankly, I saw Zach in chat when he came back, and honestly, it was so exciting because I'm just like, I don't know, it was just wonderful just to see. It's always wonderful to see folks who watched before and now, are back. Like it's always great to see that, and it's like with Stonewall earlier. Getting to see Stonewall was fantastic, and it was just wonderful. Just wonderful to see them, and thank you so much for the kind message, Zach. I really appreciate it. I'm going to try my best this year. I've got some ideas to hopefully grow the channel a little bit and all that stuff. So if I can execute on them, I'll try my best, certainly. And thank you so much again, Zach. And Pingu got a message too. He says, hey, dude, we made it. You made it. Due to factors this year was a creative and mental dip for me and my partner. And I are sitting in an ocean apart with no real idea of when we'll be able to fix that. Despite the tough stuff, though, year after year we get through it, and year after year I'm proud to call myself your friend. I apologize we hadn't gotten our music ideas off the ground this past year, but we're going to turn that around this year. We should. This year to come for sure. And I think we should, Pingu. I think that would be great. And I always love doing that stuff. Dante, thank you. Well, I'm sorry. Thank you again, Pingu. Y'all give some love to Pingu, Zach, Nate, Kiki, Jalapeno, Jigakuro, Barry. Dallin's got something for me, Zaris, and all the other folks who have had messages all over the place and kind things to say. Dante's to wrap it up here before we listen to what Dallin has made. It says, even though I'm no longer in stream, I just wanted to say, don't stop being a good cunt, even though it got me temporarily limited account features on Twitter. They literally banned Dante on Twitter for spamming the word cunt. Oh my God. That's amazing. That is like the most like bitch slap to a New Zealander that I think I've ever seen in my life. Holy crap. Good Lord, that is ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. That is the actual most Kiwi thing I have ever heard. They banned this man. All right, I'm going to pause this. Dallin has sent me some audio. I'm not sure what it is. It says bitterbitsnewyears.mp3. I have no clue what we're walking into, and I'm slightly terrified.
Happy New Year's, Bitter Crew. And for those who haven't had the honors of hearing, shh, it's murder time.
I don't know what that means, and maybe that's like an Among Us thing, because that's the only thing I'm like super out of the loop on in a lot of cases. So I'm gonna guess that's what it was. Thank you, Dallin. That was certainly weird. That was very Dallin, actually. I don't think that could have been any more Dallin than it actually was. Thank you guys again for all the support. I really do appreciate it. Iwake also saw shit. He sent me a message, but I'm not gonna read that one on stream. Can I read it privately really quick? Is that okay? You want me to read it later? This is from old Iwake. I gotta make sure it's cool. I don't know if he wants me to read it like now and not say anything or what. Or if he wants me to read it later. I'm not sure. Oh, it can wait. Okay, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it after this. Iwake, are you on Discord? Can you PM it to me there? That way I don't brain fart and just completely miss it. I'm trying not to completely miss shit here. If you can. If not, I'm gonna put a little note to recheck that. But once again, Happy New Year, everybody, to everybody on the East Coast. Thank you for celebrating it with me. We've got like 20 minutes left until I think Mountain Time has their New Year, which I don't know if I can change my browser source on this to actually show like. I'm just gonna count on people to, you know, we can actually use that counter because when that's 1 hour positive, that's Central, and then when it's 3 hours positive, that's West Coast. So, we got like 23 minutes till Central. Okay, so you know what that sounds like? That sounds like we have a shot at maybe beating Nevin with Royal Guard, maybe in time. But seriously, am I missing anything? Other than once again thanking everybody for being absolutely wonderful, or did I miss anything? Did anybody send me a message that I missed, or did I not acknowledge something? Wait a minute. What do we? Pingu's art. That's it. Thank you. I knew I was missing something. I knew it. Okay. Yeah. No. Pingu made this, and it's real cute, and I really love it because Pingu's been doing like pixel art stuff, and I really like it. It's really great. Look, it's fucking me as dentist climbing the fucking tower on 2021. We're gonna get it. That's fucking great. That's beautiful. I loved it. I have typed a long one for 20 minutes from now, and I am really sorry. That's okay, Deceiver. I look forward to reading it because you're a wonderful person. So you're weird as fuck, but I mean, you're a great dude. Thank you for drawing that. Or I'm sorry. I'm gonna say sculpting that. Thank you for sculpting that there. That's beautiful. And I love it. That's great. And that's over in Discord if you want to get a closer look at it. You just go do bang Discord. You can pop in there and go leave like a thingy. A thingy and stuff. And it's really good. Go drop a little reaction on it. That's all. That always makes people happy. Go get like a little reaction-y thingy on in Discord. Burning Jalapeno sent me your way. I just wanted to say hi. Well, thank you, Classic. Hi, how you doing? Happy New Year, buddy. Will Nick beat this boss for 2021? Damn it! You just put me on the spot. Now you gotta bet on this shit. Am I gonna beat it before fucking CST is the question? That's the real question. God, dude, the iframes on that are not they're deceptive because I keep thinking. Okay, so you can do like a reasonable amount of damage there.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Damn, look at me go! Oh! Look at me go! Oh, I'm spicy! Oh, God, to water my ass down, dude! Oh, I'm doing it. I'm feeling it. Maybe the pressure was just too on last time. Alright, she's moving. She's mobile. Damn, that was. I'm proud of myself. That was much spice, big time there. Large spice. I got you, Orc King. I'm gonna make it worse. We can do it. We can do it. I promise. We can do this. Oh, that was tough. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, Jesus. What? Oh, that was poop. I think we took more damage in that than we did like the entire fight so far. That was brutal. I haven't had a lot of practice with the beams. Just grind it. Oh, damn. I gotta fucking people got big points on this. I gotta fucking figure it out. What? You saw me fucking stuff that one, dude. That felt pretty good, man. God, that is so fucking hard to pull off. Oh shit. Nope. This has been tricky with Royal Guard, man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, you don't. Oh shit. Oh god, I managed to get the release on there. Oh yeah! Oh god, that felt good, dude. That perfect release was fucking clutch. That refilled my DT and that was it. It's like that was, what was that, a triple S right there? Oh my god. I missed the bidding as I was adding more to my message. You add whatever you want, baby. It's all good. It's what, 16 minutes to spare? Oh, yeah. Killing it. Bubbly Barbarian, Harley Quinn, thank you guys for the follows. Zaris doling out a sub to Classic. Thank you so much. I'm telling you, dude, once you get, like, some of the timings down, Royal Guard's bullshit. Like actual bullshit. There was a mountain of messages that I gotta get to. Well, welcome to the craziest fucking scene in the entire game, probably. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, apparently my sister is celebrating New Year's in a crowded group of people. There's at least like 12 people in that picture. That's good. 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 I ain't even going there. Not even going there. Can't deal. Can't deal. Yeah, it's kind of like Faust level. Yeah, it's there for sure. Damn, I can't believe we clutched that, man. That was tough. Like legitimately, like that was. She's harder with Royal Guard. Like I guess theoretically you could just do it like. You could just do it like normal, and apparently the fastest way to kill her is actually by doing like jump cancels with Agni and Rudra or something like that. I have no idea. Oh god, I mean the hat scene in 5 definitely comes out of nowhere, a lot more so than anything else. Yeah, it is. It's like a good banner of like who to just not be around. Oh, no, Agni and Rudra are sick, man. I kind of wish they had done more like dual wheel. God, worst fucking rank ever. Why is my damage so shit? Why am I like this? Well, we may not have beaten Nevin in time this year, but you know, it's okay. We got bads everywhere. Woo! Soon we will reach the 13 minutes until the old Central New Year. You guys excited? Where are all my Central folks at? Show a dangly. I wish I could let this run. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna read this from my while this cutscene plays. I'm gonna read this message from Lily.
And the one who will lift the
I'm gonna do it from my phone because if I click out of this, it stops the cutscene and we're gonna let it go, dude. Yeah, we got 2 hours until West Coast. All right, so Lily says, please don't feel pressured to read this immediately, or if you don't have the emotional energy. There's so much I want to say without taking too much of your bandwidth. I reestablished a relationship with my mother after she started putting in the work to fix shit and owned up to the abuse. Almost lost her to a brain aneurysm shortly after.
Does that woman really bother you?
We're trying, ended a 3-year abusive familial relationship with someone else that I don't know I will ever fully recover from. And the pandemic happened. And I was already permanently work from home, and though I lived with both my loving, kind partners, I've never been so intensely lonely. I found your community by sheer chance, and I've been back almost every night for 5 months since then. Still figuring out where I fit in, but having this place to come has kept me alive this last half year. I can't say a big enough thank you, so I'll just keep crying about dubstep Auld Lang Syne. Thank you so much for being you and just being here with your wonderful community. You are a good human. Thank you so much, Lily. That is very kind. Thank you so much for all of that. That is wonderful. And I'm glad if you're as far as finding a place to fit in, if you mean here, you fit in just great the way you are. I mean, there's no stress on that. You just hang out. That's what everybody does. So, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Appreciate everything. And thank you, Lily. Y'all give Lily a bunch of love in chat, and just dump it all in chat for old Lily. I'm sorry you've been through so much, but it sounds like things are moving forward, and that's good. And then Cold said, thank you for being you. 2 years prior, my grandmother passed away, almost to an anniversary of my grandfather's passing. Last I moved near Austin, Texas, my childhood home caught fire, killing my cat and dog, and would have me too if I had not moved. Thank you and your community. Thank you so much, Cold. I'm sorry you've been through so much, man. I know we don't get to see you too much anymore, but it's always good to see you. And I hope you're doing okay now. And y'all give a bunch of love out to Cold as well. Thank you for being around. And again, I'm so sorry all that's happened. I mean, that's crazy, but I'm glad you're still here and I'm glad you're still with us. And hope it stays that way for a long time. I'm getting air hike, by the way, because it's fucking time. It's fucking time to double jump. Whew. Man. New Year's is always rough. I try my best not to get weepy and emotional and stuff on stream because, like, I just, I try to keep it together because, like, I want to be able to say what I need to say, right? And it's hard to do that when you're getting all choky. So thank you guys for being patient during that. And once again, I had some shit written down and I ended up going off the cuff. And look at what it got me, because I'm a crazy person. Because I went off the cuff and I got very rambly, but that's okay. It happens. Woo! God! Jesus Crimbus! Oh! Cutting your target like that, turning around, and just absolutely beaming the shit out of him with a perfect release just kills me. Weepy is better than angry. That's a good point, yeah. Well, it depends, I guess, on what we're being weepy about. If I got weepy about, like, some dumb shit. Like, if I got weepy because I couldn't beat a boss in a game, that means there's probably something wrong. If y'all ever see me crying over not being able to do something in a video game, there's probably a massive issue, and yes, you should be concerned. That is definitely a problem. Use the stone mask to open up the fucking socket. Who won the fake money? I don't know. Well, we did the prediction, right? And I did beat Nevin before the CST New Year. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I mean, my sister and folks are pretty much hit that point where they're, like, now just going to do whatever, and none of them have masks on either, by the way, just throwing that out there. They're at that point where they're just kind of done, I guess. It's done for them, so. I don't know what to do against them. I don't know, like, maybe you have to, like, I also don't think we had a revenge, though. I kind of want to try, like... What a horrible fucking place to try this. Like, what a truly terrible place to try this fucking maneuver. You have to just kill all the enemies here? What's the deal? I don't even remember. Y'all, I feel like we were so much farther ahead last time. Maybe we weren't. Yeah, because like it guard breaks. I guess it's probably because it's not a perfect, right? That would make sense. Yeah, because if it was a perfect, then oh no, it's just locked out. Yeah, because I think you're supposed to kill shit here. When they were doing the soundtrack for this one, they're like, "Can you just say words?" Like, frankly, like the edgier the better. Can you just say words? God damn it! God dang it! Schlemmel! How come Peanut take damage from Blender? Hey, Heartsu, Happy New Year, man. We're about to do CST. We just wrapped up the Eastern Standard Time New Year, and I got done thanking everybody, and I hope I thanked everybody. If I didn't, please, God, let me know, because, like, that is so embarrassing. My game's so loud. It does get a little bit loud in this part. Thank you for telling me, though. That means I can bump it down some. This is the wrong fucking hallway anyway. We need someone to pull the money lever. Why are we money? Why are we moneyme.com / I don't think Exertion was here for the midnight turnover. He made another site the other night. I can't remember what the fuck it is now. God almighty. I think you can release, like, even without the... Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Night. Are you going to sleep, Iwake? Okay, I'm going to read the thing later. Thank you so much again for everything, buddy. You have a good night. Yeah, I think Steve went to sleep. So he ain't pulling the money lever. Do I need to pull the money lever? Hang on. I mean, I can pull the money lever. Hang on a second. Let's see. Or did we already do that? I need predictions. Where is it? Why is it not up? Why is it not on my thing? Let me add that. Choose prediction. Will Nick beat boss? Damn, the amount of people that voted yes. Holy shit. That's crazy. We did it. Here you go. Done. Whoever the fuck won that, congratulations. You've done it. You've done it. Big points. Is money lever fucking... Is it code word for peen? No. Not this time. I don't even know why I went that way. It locked me out of everything, and I couldn't even fucking do anything because I don't have the right shit. You bet 100K? The faith, dude. Sparrow with the $10 says, so it was our normal time to go to bed, and Kiki turns to me and asks, do you want to take Nick to bed? She bent my laptop and watched while we lay down, but her working was amazing. That was her wording. Yeah, that is fucking funny as shit. That's funny as shit. That's fucking good. That is fucking good. What do I have right now, item wise? I don't know if I went the wrong way, Nayrad. I'm trying to figure that out. We got the Neo generator. Don't you have to take that back to the center, and then like you put that in, and then it powers the wagon, and then you can fucking start turning everything. I think that's what it is. Oh no. Those guys are the poop sauce. My favorite fucking part of this is that you can't even see them. Look, as much as I love 3, it is not a perfect game. Like, it damn sure has its fucking issues, man. Oh wow, you can guard that. Of course you can, because why couldn't you? I wonder if you can perfect release these guys. Oh no, because I guess it doesn't like actually count as an attack. No, I don't think so. God damn it. Yeah, I would say 5 probably has the best enemies. Like, the only one that's, like, really a huge pain in the ass in 5 is probably the Warp Lizard. Warp Lizard fucking suck. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Sub. Well, thank you again, Sparrow, by the way, for the $10, and thank you for making it rain. Hot dang. Hot diggity. I just went backwards. God bless it. My buzzsaw face demon hurt when you touch, but no bar touch would fly right through, dude. I like all of the questions you asked, and I think the answer is yes. Yeah, I guess that works in fair. I mean, there's games I've never played that I've seen playthroughs of before. I mean, fuck it. I'm not immune to that shit, and I do this for a living. Imagine what it's like to be that thing in that moment. He's just like, what the fuck? Bye. Farewell, friends. Woo! This is probably the most confusing part of this game. Legitimate. I mean, like, I don't know where the fuck I'm going, like, anytime I do this. Bitch. Woo! Got him. Got him. Oh, you punk. I didn't have a fucking thing. Good lord. Damn, that fucking... Oh, Lord.
Welcome to Bitter.
Like, it doesn't help that they also just hit like a fucking truck. Darkson says, Happy New Year from Central Time. Thank you for all the laughs. Oh, shit. Did we hit it? Dude, CT hit Happy New Year's, everybody. We fucking did it. Woo! We'll do it again. Hang on. I gotta get it up. I'm over here doing things. Where's Old Lang Syne? Come back. Come back. I need my crappy fucking thing. Happy New Year to all the fucking Central Time folks. Congratulations, you made it, you done it. Hooray. It's the new year. I was like, well, we're only a couple seconds late, right? I think. Dark Sun, 49 months. Thank you for all the laughs. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Deceiver with $100 fucking dollars.
Truly, this is
Making it reindeer.
Dungeon.
Thank you so much, Deceiver, for the $100. Says, I don't know how deep I should go, but I would like to thank you and the one from multiple years ago for starting this community, and the longer message is in Discord. Oh, Lord. Man, he's got the thing coming. Let's do it. All right, here we go. He's got a text file. What the fuck? There's a text file with this one. Okay, so we're going to read this one. This one's from Deceiver here. He's got a message for us. Thank you, Ataraxis, for the $5. I'm going to read all this stuff here in just a sec. He says, I would like to thank this community for being here while I've been laid off from work since July 1st. I know I've been privileged since I live in Canada, and we actually have a government that seems to care about us during this pandemic, and it hasn't really hurt me financially, but not leaving the house. Grayan, Hex, Vagrant, Eboera, Glass have given me some semblance of human interaction every day with Genshin, and Sparrow, Shade, and Kiki for playing Warframe for a month with me, and I would like to thank them for that. I also lost my grandpa early in the fall, which I really didn't talk about much, but sometimes I wish I was closer to some of my relatives, and I would stop hiding in the emotional shell, so I... Let me get this. Hang on a second. Just stop hiding the emotional shell. I lost my space here. I'm sorry. Emotional shell, so I have called my one remaining grandparent twice in December to check on her and how she's doing. I also had to push back my fiance and my fiance's and I's wedding to next year due to COVID shutting down air travel, and hopefully my mom gets the license to officiate it, and if any pics are taken, I'll send you a wedding card. Or if travel's available, maybe come out to my parents' bed and breakfast in PEI if it is up and running by then. If you weren't streaming, I don't know if I would have passed if I would have passed some of the darkest points in my life, which I would also like to thank the community for keeping me sane since I have been laid off for 6 months now. I haven't been able to donate as much as I would like to thank the, as I would like to or used to. Based on that, I don't want to stretch myself too thin with house stuff as I've been laid off for 6 months now, and I start work again January 4th. And hopefully I can get back to my donating chaotic self with the donation trains. But then again, the hype trains may have taken that from me. The spirit will not be lost. I haven't seen any of them in a while, but I would like to take the time to thank Plague, Spy, and Dragon for bringing me here. I don't know if I'll ever, if they ever will see, but I can't thank them enough for bringing me to this community. This place has been a rock for me to tie my mind, keep grounded. Wish I could contribute more to this community. More to this community more than being a money rock, as that is all I can really do, and I don't think I'm very creative. In 2020, I'm tempted to try running a Bitter Bits Ebron D&D campaign. I hope I actually get the effort to put forth to do so. And I would like to thank anyone else I have forgotten, like Squad, Steve. I know I'm not the best at social interactions, but this community is honestly the best and helps me function as an actual human better than anywhere else I have been. I'm really drunk. I gotta stop now before I keep rambling. Nam and his gift sub can still get a fucking Bitter Riot in the gut. And Erica will not steal you from me. Thank you so much, Deceiver. I really do appreciate it. That is so sweet of you. And I'm always going to be around here, man. And if you ever need anything, you let me know if you ever want to talk about it. You've been around forever. You're a very kind individual, and you're much more than just money rock. You're the guy that shows up. You've always got something to say. And you are always a very caring individual. Like, you know when it's time to stop memeing and get serious about stuff, and you're a wonderful person. And I don't want you to ever feel like you're not, or that you don't contribute something great. So thank you so much for that message. It was wonderful. You're the man. I mean, like, I don't know what I'd do if you just up and disappeared one day. Who the hell would have anime avatar that I can mess with about fucking all the shit I mess with you about all the time? For all these years. Thank you so much, Deceiver. Y'all give a bunch of love to Deceiver in chat. Just drop the old bittersweets. Vagrant said I don't have to read this on stream, but I'm gonna fuck him up and I'm gonna do it. He said you don't necessarily have to read this on stream, but you can if you'd like. There's plenty of other folks hitting you in the feels, and I also know I am the king of cooking when stream starts and taking the trip to Sleepy Time Junction early in the evening. Well, I've been blessed to have had major loss or trouble other folks to not have major loss or trouble the other folks have had this year. But work's been hard and inconsistent. We've survived just fine, but not without our own trials and tribulations. Even though I've been a bit quieter this year due to the depresso, I can feel you there. It's been wonderful to have the consistency of knowing that regardless of what's happening in the world, stream's going to be there. It's been a tough year, and Lord knows shit ain't going to magically get better overnight, but knowing that this community and stream are going to be there is such an important thing for so many people, including me. This community has been a part of my life for a long time now, and has shared some big moments from me getting engaged to getting married. Happy New Year, man. Let's make it another one. Another for the good book of doing the best we can and having fun along the way. Vagrant, absolutely so well spoken as usual, because it's just something he's a gift this man has. Education aside, because he's a very, very intelligent person, just can speak very well and is able to formulate thoughts wonderfully. Thank you so much, Vagrant. You're a great friend. Thank you for always being around, and you're the man. And y'all give Vagrant a bunch of love in chat. I think he's still in here with us. I don't think he went to sleep just yet. So make sure you give Vagrant a bunch of hugs and stuff. Y'all are you're the jam. Thank you so much. And tell Bailey I said Happy New Year as well. I don't know if she's I didn't know if you sent it and then had to pop out or something like that. But tell Bailey Happy New Year as well. I don't know if she can hear. I don't know if she's sitting around, but let her know as well. Sean is also in Texas. Sean's got one for us here. He says Happy New Year's from Texas. I'm gonna be honest. I recently sat down with my loving father and stepmother and came out as pansexual. Now here I am doing the same with you and the Bitterbits family, because I know if there's any place on the internet where I can feel safe saying this, it's among you and so many awesome people. Love you all. Proud of you, Sean. It's hard to do that kind of stuff. And I'm always flattered. This has happened several times now, and I'm always flattered that people feel comfortable enough here to be able to share something like that, such as like coming out or anything like that. I mean, that's wonderful. And I'm so glad that you were able to do that. And y'all give some love and support for Sean. Thank you so much for being here. Being big clip captain that Sean always is. 100% the biggest of clip captains. And thank you so much for everything. And thank you for always being here for all these streams. And the horny jail accepts all orientations. God almighty. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. Then you just keep being the great person that you are. Everything's great. We're going to be fine. And thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sean. I really do appreciate it. And there's apparently Erica's got one too. It's gonna be a doozy because she's also a wonderful writer. But we're gonna get to that one here in a second because it does have some links. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to were there any messages in chat that I missed? I don't think so. I think I got all those. Okay. Thank you guys again who have sent messages so far. Blindside with the resub. I'm gonna go through these donations here because I think they have some messages in them as well. Deceiver, we got his with $100. Thank you again for being amazing. Ataraxis with the $5 says, stumbled on this bus about a year ago now on accident while in a precarious situation myself. I'm glad I'm still on and appreciate you all. Appreciate all you do. You mustn't forget chat. You all are great. Great. Also, Happy New Year. Thank you, Ataraxis, for the $5. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the sweet message. You're the bomb. Thank you so much. Sean with the $1.01 saying check the Discord DMs, which we got. Thank you, Sean. JJ Cheeker with the $10 says, this past year has been difficult. I have muscular dystrophy. And that, as well as COVID-19, has made it even more difficult to go out. I haven't seen most of my family and my friends, or was able to go anywhere aside from doctor's appointments. Your streams, the Bitter Bus, have been a huge blessing in 2020. Y'all are some of the most welcoming people, and thanks for letting me chill with y'all. Thank you for being here, Cheeker. I really appreciate it, man. You're always such a kind individual. Whether it's just by hanging out with people in chat, whether it's chucking money at my face, whatever it is, you're always very kind, and I'm proud of you for making it through. I know that condition alone is not easy to deal with. And then adding something like a pandemic on top of it has not made it any easier, I'm sure. But we're really glad to have you, and I'm glad you're here with us. Thank you for being wonderful and sticking around. I really, really, really do appreciate it. And thank you for being a fantastic individual. Y'all give some love out to Cheeker and Sean and Ataraxis and Deceiver. May as well just keep spamming it, like, unless there's a message that you don't want to get buried. But thank you, Cheeker. I know muscular dystrophy is brutal, so, and like I said, everything else on top of that, I know it's not easy, and I'm proud of you for making it through. And Philestra with the $10 says, my message was so long, so I whispered you the message I wanted to send. Happy New Year from Texas. Okay, so I think that one's in here, so I gotta read this one here. All right, so this is from Philestra. They said, I'm sorry. Almost New Year's here in Texas, Nick. Just wanted to say, while I don't say much, I just want you to know I'm always here for you. It's been a crazy 6 years, and you've been with me through more than you can imagine. And I'm just so thankful for you I'm so thankful for being with you as you've grown your community. I'm watching you now with my girlfriend and her cat Zeno. That's cute. Who have also introduced to your channel. Here's to 2021 and all the things you'll accomplish this year and onward. Lots of love. Thank you so much, Philestra. Y'all give some love to Philestra. That's wonderful. Make sure you hug the animals. Make sure you hug the animals. But happy New Year to you and your partner as well. I hope you guys are doing good, and that's really great to hear. And I hope everything's good going forward with you guys too. And then Blindside with the tier 2 for 41 months just says popping in to say Happy New Year. Thank you again, Blindside. Welcome back aboard the bus. You're the man. And then Deceiver with the $5.05 says, I still blame you for my colitis. That's okay. It's digitally communicable. I know. 100%. Thank you, Deceiver. Thank you, Philestra. Thank you, Blindside, Cheeker, Sean, Ataraxis, Dark Sun, Sparrow, all you guys. And if I missed any messages, please let me know. I'm going to read one from Erica here. She has one for all you guys. So I'm going to read this as well. So let's get started on that. She said, 2020, what can I say that hasn't already been said? It was a year that many of us initially had so much hope for, but it quickly turned into a year that we all wish never happened. We had and still have a pandemic, too many deaths of loved ones near and far, social distancing, face masks, work from home, furloughs, loss of jobs and businesses, BLM protests and riots, homeschooling, virtual schooling, everything in between, Zoom meetings, Zoom calls, Zoom weddings, toilet paper hoarding, Tiger King, Animal Crossing and Among Us, everything sold out so quickly, more health scares, hottest temperatures to date, wildfires everywhere, a most active hurricane season, murder hornets, Defense Department shared bona fide UFO videos, SpaceX launched astronauts into space, we may have discovered the first proof of extraterrestrial life, 2020 elections, spike in COVID cases and a new strain, two vaccines for COVID now out and hopefully to the masses soon. Being apart from loved ones, smaller gatherings to no gatherings at all. Personally, this year started out with sickness, hospitalization, and unexpected death. Uncertainty became a huge theme with work and health. Through all of it, you were there. You were there for all the tears and pain. You didn't stop there. You not only took care of me and Bella, but you helped your best friend, my parents, our friends, and this community. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. I'm gonna tough up. We can do this. I know this year's probably been the hardest, and I do believe that 2020 has been a timey-wimey dumpster fire of a year. But please know that you preserved and rose above it all. You did your job, you loved, and you brought laughter to those who needed it most. Oh, Lord. This is tough. Thank you for keeping the faith in me and us, and always being my cheerleader in Rock. To this community, I know this year has been tumultuous, but you all gave Nick and each other a place to go and be. Despite differences and heated debates, you all came together through love and always made sure everyone felt welcomed. You are Nick's family. You're the first people that I was introduced to and the best ones I've met. That's actually true. Y'all literally met Erica before my family did. Like, that's not a fucking joke. Like, legitimately, you guys did. Like, you were the first people for my family. That's why I said earlier, like, you guys are my family. Like, that's a real thing. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for supporting and loving my best friend. Stay safe, stay happy, and hopeful. Let's do our part and be kind to our fellow man and not be selfish. Scream and cry and dance out this year's frustration and send love to your dear ones. We've all had a rough go this year. Let's hope 2021's better for all our sakes. I'll give a bunch of love to Erica in chat. That was beautifully written. She's a phenomenal writer. I mean, she is unbelievable when it comes to that. She dwarfs the shit out of me. I cannot do this kind of stuff. That is a beautiful message. Thank you so much, Erica. And thank you for dropping that while we go into the Central Time New Year. And as we wait on the West Coast, which we're going to be hanging in there for at 3 o'clock this morning. Thank you so much for writing that. And it was wonderful. Thank you so much. And we got one from Rope. You know what? It's going to be hard because I'm always going to know... I'm always going to call Robo because, I mean, thankfully it's a gender-neutral term anyway, so I guess it's fine. I'm always going to call him Robo, but recently, Robo, who began transitioning, I think, at the beginning of January. I don't remember when that was. This year has been such a mess, I can't fucking remember. Regardless, came out here to this community, and... they have picked their name, which is Heather, which is a wonderful name. Great name. And I was so heartwarmed because they sent me that on Discord, and it's always... I'm always excited that people are willing to share that kind of stuff. Like Sean coming out and saying to everybody here that they were comfortable when announcing, hey, I'm pansexual, this is what it is. And those are hard things to do, man, because I can't... I'll never be able to understand... because despite depression and everything, you know, I'll never be able to truly get how weird it must feel to be, you know, stuck in a body that's not correct or not what you feel is the correct, like, you know, position for where you're at. You know, if you were, you know, you feel, you know, like you were born in the wrong body and all that stuff, and like and all these steps you have to take to feel yourself. I'll never quite get that, but I always try my best to be as supportive as I can. And you know, it's tough. There's a lot to keep track of, and we've talked about it before. And you know, we have so many folks who are trans in this community, or have, you know, I mean, I guess what we would define as different sexualities, which are becoming more normal now, which is great to hear. You know, like, and all different walks of life, and it's a little hard to keep track of sometimes, but it's so flattering that people feel comfortable enough to talk about that here, and that always warms my heart, because I always wanted this to be a welcoming and happy and friendly environment. And you know, I want people to know that if they ever need to talk about anything, or if they ever feel like that's something that they're ready to try to do in a safe spot, it's here. And you know, if you ever want to just shout it out, you do it here. You're not going to be met with adversity, and I promise. And if you are met with adversity, I'll fucking handle that, because that's not the way it's supposed to be. So, but anyway, a good buddy Robo says, as it draws close to a new year for me, I do want to say Happy New Year to you. I'm glad we're friends, and you taught me a lot, and I'm really proud of all you've accomplished, which is very sweet. Short, sweet, and to the point. Thank you, Robo. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for still being around, and thank you guys for all the support. I'm going to stop Old Lang Syne Dubstep Remix again, because I just can't deal with it. Oh, hey, I got a thing. That's exciting. I'll explain that later. I want to show that when it's actually done. From one cishet shitlord to all my friends and allies, you are seen and you are valid. Everybody is. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think there's ever been a point where somebody's come out and said something that they felt they needed to say and they've been met with, you know, they've been rebuked in any way, so. Adversity's banned. Fall in line, bitches. Fucking fuck. But anyway, thank you everybody, and happy New Year again to all the Central Time folks out there. I hope it's a good one, and all that jazz. And there's some really cool things to look forward to this year. Can't wait to share some stuff with you guys. And thank you all so much. Blast off, ha! Fucking blast off, ha! You know, we always say we're gonna blast off Ha into the new year, and then, like, I almost never do blast off Ha right when the new year hits, and that's a bit strange. that's a bit strange, but whatever. You read my thing as I take the doggo out. The gist of it was that it was incredibly well written. Thank you so much. It was very sweet, very caring, and chat was cracking up at the fact that you are actually 100% dead right, that they learned about your existence before my family even did. So... it's pretty hilarious. Is this the wrong fucking side again? I swear to God, the dryness level of my ween is gonna be like... No, I think we're good now. Taste the blood. Taste the blood. Blood the blood. Y'all, I feel like... I'm just thinking about all the years that have passed, man, like, and just all the... I remember, like, just years ago, like, even with, like, stuff like with, like, Robo, like, editing the little Spooky Month thing. I remember that, and all these like, when Vagrant got fucking engaged, and, like, they were watching the stream and shit like that, and, like, I mean, just the stuff that's happened, man. Like, I just think about it, and it's just, it's so fucking crazy. What am I doing? I feel like I'm fucking this up. Is this right? This is right. Okay, I blew it. Yeah, I fucking bet, dude. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting on old Rabambi to get fucking invincible before me, and then that's hashtag friendship ended. I mean, not actually, but it is.
Well, that was quick.
I mean, but, like, it is.
That man. Did you kill him?
So what if I did?
To be fair, your bio family wasn't even on the list of people to get to know about your life until this year. And well, they knew about my life for a long time, and then I had, you know, very, very, hit the apex of, like, dysfunctional with my mother. Which it wasn't, like, a horrible abusive thing or anything like that. She was just extremely manipulative and, like, could just go and go and go. And there was a point where it just had to stop, and... Good old gun dance here, looking ridiculous. You know, Deceiver's still making the push to get me up to fucking Canada. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Ah, yes, the hair, which is like the, which is where I fucking draw the line. That is definitely where I draw the line. I'm down to do all kinds of crazy Shaver's favorite rewards, but I'm not doing fucking beard hair.
You're a demon. This is my fault.
Thank you guys again. This has been a very feelsy year in terms of New Year's, and thank you guys for writing so many wonderful messages and everything, and cramming money in my butt right as we turned there. You guys are great.
Aren't you gonna shoot? Well, that's a switch.
They probably, literally, they could not be playing the game and still have a better chance. I mean, like, that's how bad it is for me at the moment. Maybe 2021 will be kind. I still got a few characters I need to run on this week, so.
Family, huh?
How about that Nordic braid? I think this year for Shave It or Save It, what we're probably going to do is just, it's a guaranteed shave, but, like, only if we hit a certain goal. This. Yeah. Why is my damage always so fucking low? Is that only like super high if you fucking like royal guard the shit out of everything and just mow everybody fucking down? I'm real fucking drunk. That's okay. Good time to be real fucking drunk. It's dark. Oh, that's damage taken. No wonder I'm so fucking terrible.
You're still alive, I see.
Mary.
So, I'm drinking out of my Clark Griswold mug.
What's happening?
I'm drinking out of my Clark Griswold mug and it's fucking white grape juice. Or sparkling grape juice. And, again, this is a bit feelsy. This shit tastes like New Year's to me. And,
with my own hands.
I mean, this might get a couple people if you want to get feelsy again. My mom always wanted to make sure that the kids had, like, glasses to drink out of when they were kids. For New Year's. So she always made sure that she had Welch's sparkling grape juice every New Year's. She always made sure she had a couple bottles of it in case I had friends over and all that stuff to make sure we all got to do, you know, the New Year's toast too. So kind of a tradition, and Erica picked some up, which was really kind of her because I was probably gonna fucking forget. But yeah, that was like a tradition we had, and
attempting to bring the demon world back to this modern day. A world
yeah.
that Sparta once sealed off.
You know, I wish like
I thought he was a myth.
I don't know, but it's a good tradition. So if anything tastes like New Year's, it's definitely this. And you know what else I'm proud of? That little fucking tree for hanging in there. Like, what a champion. What a fucking champion for hanging in there. I love our shitty tree. Yo, we should do a shitty tree every year. We're actually gonna make sure that he gets recycled, so that way he gets used. So he's not just like thrown away.
Just like your mother.
They were tired of the kids stealing drinks. Shut up, Arkham. You're such a piece of shit.
Father. Father.
I wanted to fill your dark hole with light. I can't believe we missed that this year because I fucking blew it. I fucking blew it. Dude, the worst fucking thing happened, though. Who sent me the candy corn? The candy corn ornament? Because there was an accident.
Virgil.
And those tears, by the way, are very well animated. There's an accident that I'm very upset about. There was a, oh shit, this is, no, not the 2-pound bag. I'm talking about the ornament. I'm talking about the damn ornament. No, I didn't, nothing, like, it literally was an accident. The tree tipped over. The tree fucking tipped over. I tripped on it, and the fucking thing fell off, and I stepped on it. And I was like, are you kidding me? And it was the only thing that popped off. And I'm like, and I looked at it, I was like, you know, man, I was like, really, when you fucking think about it, this is one of the most fitting things I've ever seen in my life, that the candy corn went down swinging. And, like, I'm glad I had my shoes on, because otherwise the candy corn would have stabbed me in the foot. Barrel with the $5 says, sorry, but more sappy stuff has been sent to Discord. Oh, dude, I'm always down for sappy stuff. We've actually got 2 messages here. We've got one from Panic, and we have got one from Sparrow as well. Let's, I'm gonna get these images loaded up. First off, we're gonna read Panic's. Panic has got a wonderful picture of aminals. So I'm gonna put the aminals up on the screen as I read this. He says, Happy New Year's, bearded boy. I don't have much to say that the others haven't stated more eloquently than I ever could. I've taken up residence in Vodlandia as of late, and with work and being a new homeowner, time is rarely on my side. This year sucked for us all. While not horrible on myself, it has taken a heavy toll on my mother, whose lupus has gotten worse. However, the fact that every night I can pop in, relax, and laugh. On the weekend, I can put you on while I do chores and play video games with my wife. You give me and everyone in this community something to do, and more importantly, somewhere to be. When and where we are gets to be too much. Thank you. P.S. Levy and Lucy enjoy listening to you as well. They're so fucking cute. They're so cute. Cute animals. Thank you so much. Y'all give Panic a bunch of love in chat if you can. Panic's still here, right? Yeah, he is. Okay, there we go. I just want to make sure you posted a message. Yes, Keanu. Yeah, whoever sent me the candy corn, though, I broke it, and I feel like a piece of shit, and I feel really bad. It was an accident. Fuck. What was I gonna say? thank you, Panic. That was very sweet. Y'all give old Panic some love in chat. Pharaoh said, I thought that I would put this here. This community has always been so amazing. Everyone here is amazing and love all the crazy people on the bus. I've been made aware, thanks to Kiki, that I most likely have undiagnosed depression and anxiety, most likely caused by losing my father when I was 3 and growing up with an emotionally abusive stepfather who hated me for not being his personal mini-him, as well as anger issues thanks to him and bullies from school that took years to get a hold of. I found you thanks to Spy. I gotta reach out to Spy. Gotta reach out to Dragon, too. I was very happy to become part of this community, having this place as emotional support, and then eventually Kiki when we finally met in real life in 2014. Like she mentioned, 2020 got in the way of a lot of our plans. I lost 2 family members who passed from COVID. My sister even had it for a short time. But Kiki gave me an amazing gift for Christmas. She gave me a teddy bear that was based on a childhood stuffed animal who was thrown away by my stepfather because I needed to man up at the age of 10. God almighty, what a piece of shit. She listened to me tell her about the stuffed animal and even hand-sewed a cape to match my super bear. Yes, I broke down and cried seeing this little guy. Thank you all so much for being my family, even if we're 100 miles apart. Hope we can all kick 2021's ass to make up for this year. Thank you, Sparrow. That's a very sweet story, and I'm very glad you got your bear. I mean, I am. I'm so happy that you got your bear. He looks fucking awesome. I love the cape. The cape is super cool. And thank you for sharing that. I really, really, really do appreciate it. And you guys are great. Thank you for being fantastic. That is super, super cute. You guys are all wonderful. We got an hour and a half until the West Coast New Year, and I'm trying to hang in there because man, Erica will fucking tell you I have slept like none, and she's like, "Are you gonna be good?" I'm like, "I'm good." I was like, "We're caffeinated, and we're fucking going, dude." I was like, "We got to make it because I do not want anybody on the West Coast to feel like they got screwed over or anything like that because we're going in together." So no way in hell. I was very upset about how like Thanksgiving went because like that stream is supposed to be longer, and then I was upset about how how Christmas Day went. Christmas Day wasn't quite as long as I wanted because I've just been so tired a lot. I'll get the cattle prod. Well, don't do that. That ain't gonna work. Oh, hey, it's my least favorite enemy outside of the whatever. All right, it's the stinkoids. So I don't know if you can actually... I was about to say, I wonder if you can Royal Guard the stinkoids, and I guess you can? Maybe? I still kind of regret not doing Trickster. I mean, I know it was close, and I could have just made the call at any time. Royal Guards had some fucking moments, though, man. Taste the blood. Taste the blood. No, Royal Guard is hype as shit, for sure. They need to move to Canada and get that weed-induced sleep. I will say, though, I've tried taking one of the sleep things that was prescribed to me at one point. It scares the shit out of me because I feel like I'm going to the protein dimension, and I don't like that. It's the trazodone, which is, yeah. That is true, yeah. No, Royal Guard definitely does have the highest potential for crisp. I'm glad you got your bear, Sparrow. Like that's like super important. Things like that are really important. It's like I was sharing, all the shit that I had found at my mother's house throughout the year. Like all the little Power Rangers and stuff like that she saved and made sure it was all in a box, like neatly stored and stuff, and it was just... Now, the protein dimension fucking scary, dude. So you guys have like proper like dosages and shit. This is what I'm talking about, man. Like, you legalize it, and then like magic, would you believe like you can properly like dose it out? That way people don't go to the fucking protein dimension because you can actually take a look at the dosage because you don't have to fucking hide it because it's illegal. Hey man, maybe this year, right? Like I'm not crazy that like trazodone feels like going to the protein dimension, right? Like other people who have tried that. About to pop this fucker. Oh god. God. Bad to pap. Oh, baby. Yeah, no, Trazodone makes you feel like you're going to the protein dimension a little bit. What the hell happened? What do we... Oh. These guys suck. The Metroids or whatever, they're fucking terrible. They're fucking awful. Taste the blood. I want to thank everybody again, by the way, for being here and for all the monetary assistance and everything. Oh, we actually haven't heard that tonight. That's actually kind of surprising. Dude, if I go to Canada, I'm just doing a fucking IRL stream from, like, your backyard. Are you kidding? All the way in, man. Thank you so much, Alakiva. You get some rest. I know you said you were drinking pretty heavy, so drink some water and get you some rest. Thank you so much. You have a good night, buddy. Feel free to die when you had enough. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Come and get me.
Yeah. Yeah. I think when you get Royal Guard level 3, I'm pretty sure as long as you build up 3 Revenges, you get a perfect counter or whatever, or perfect release, even if you don't have the timing correct. God, I feel bad for anything that's up there. It's just like, ah, swat. God, I could not fucking guard that in time. Actually, I might have. I don't know. Lily with a $5 says, when I first got my med license here in OK, fucked up thinking I'd taken a half a gummy with me to work, and I ate a whole one on my way up to my 3-day Linux training. Threw up Pop-Tarts and slept for 2 days. Dosage is important. Yeah, I did pretty much the same thing. I basically, somebody was like, yeah, eat a quarter of this brownie, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. I ate the whole fucking thing. What a mistake. That is probably the most uncomfortable I've ever been in my life. I was literally holding on to my bed in desperation that I wouldn't float away or sink into it. I mean, it was like, it was bad. Like, I was terrified. I was all alone, which is apparently even worse. It's like, do not be alone.
Mother would teach you how to use a door?
Look at fucking Beowulf.
Give me a break.
Thank you, Lily, for the $5 and for making it rainy.
Okay.
It's the stench of betrayal, the odor of accursed Sparta. I will annihilate every last blood relation of Sparta.
See, this is why I want a fucking prequel with Sparta, because I want to see how bad Sparta just fucked everybody up. The whole way through.
Where have I heard this story before?
I was about to say, this is gonna be interesting.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh God. Yeah, like, I'd say Royal Guard is like... It's like, it's led me to, like, doing, like, really weird strategies. Ah, yes, this. Oh, I was going to try to royal guard it back at him, but I guess you can't. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that doesn't work. God, he just mows you down. I thought I got through that, but oh well. Oh well. Nikakura with the dollar said, so I was looking up more of that Naruto energy drink because I got a bit lost in the fields. Then I found this, and this is way better. Power Squash? Fucking Powers? Who the fuck wrote that? Was like, yeah, that's good. That Power Squash, though. That's that Gohan Power Squash. That Super Saiyan swagger. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, Low-High, apparently it's hardest in DMC 3, and it's also very different than, like, the other... What's going on?
This is
Iron Paws with $150 says, not quite New Year's here on the West Coast, but wanted to get this in before falling asleep. Thanks for being here for us, Nick, and thanks for chat for being an amazing community. I'm proud to be a part of the lurker section of this here bus. All the best for 21. Iron Paws with $150, making it rain deep. Thank you, Iron Paws, for the $150, you crazy person. I appreciate it. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for being in the lurker squad. It's a phenomenal squad, I'm gonna tell you that much. And thank you for being great. Thank you so much for the love and support and for just being awesome. Really, really, really do appreciate it. Thank you for being great. West Coast boys. That's the first one for West Coast, I think. That's exciting. That is very exciting. Yeah, I gotta be like very liberal on my dodges here. Like I can jump it all, but god damn. He's fucking tough, man. Like right there, I know we can probably like push that back. Okay. God, I gotta be faster than that. I think it's Stinger that I normally use to... God damn, what's going on with me? Yeah, there we go. This is definitely the strangest Beowulf that I've ever done. Nice, there we go, that fucking block. I think, oh, I got it. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Damn, that felt good. Yo, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. I'm doing it wrong, though. I'm doing it wrong is what I'm doing. What is that? I've never had a problem with this. What am I doing? Like... This is it. I blew it. I absolutely fucking... I can't believe I just blew that so hard. I've never had that much fucking trouble hitting that. Damn. Thank you again, Iron Paws, by the way, and get a good sleep. It was very kind of you. Thank you for throwing big money at me. Well, I got my first hit in there. Damn. What? That's a tough one to hit, man. I've never had this much trouble hitting these. Like, I swear we've never had that much trouble. Like, seriously, am I going crazy? Like, what do I normally do? Hey, I got him again there. Oh, I should not have done that. Should have. If I was gonna do that, I had to perfect block it. This has been a fun one to try. Like, it's weird because it's like Royal Guard. Strangely enough, you kind of just. It's like weirdly more brute forcey than any of the rest of them, as long as you fucking do everything correctly, which is tough. All right, well, I took the hit there. You saw that fucking double tap. Got it. You can block him. I know you can throw him back, too. Got him. Did not get that time. That was not it. Got him. Better way to do this, actually. I know you can hit those little cumes. Got it. Oh shit, I missed those. Woo! That was pretty disgustingly messy, but hey man, we hit some really fucking good Royal Guards there. Like some really good ones. Jigakuro with the $7.77 says, "Oh boy, I just found a 7-year-old Reddit thread, and it's fucking time capsule cringe. This isn't a real thing, just a shop." The comments though, oh man, I can't wait to see it.
Why do I have to take the heat for my?
Oh, I'm convinced that Dante and Virgil are absolutely stronger than Sparta, like 100%.
Smoke weed every day.
100%, no way, no question about it. However, I don't think that would make it less interesting to actually.
Welcome to Bitter Beans.
Damn, Dustin, big sub gift mastered Super 69. Hot damn. So we got Jigakuro's hot link here, which is gonna be interesting. It's gotta be. I would drink this, and it's Mountain Dew. God Almighty. There's some seriously heavy bromance. So voltage is my favorite. Will my eyes start to bleed? Only if you pour it into your eyes, broham. Instructions not clear. Dick stuck in eye socket. That's right. No. Put your dick in the left and the soda in the left. Damn it. Does anyone read the manual these days? Looks like they get ready to kiss. They're about to merge chakras. But it's not a first. Maybe that's because he's obsessed with Sasuke. I'm positive Naruto friends turn the first day they kiss. The sexual tension is overwhelming. Their heads are positioned the right way. Wouldn't mind that. Side eye. Damn it, I cannot unsee this. I'll just leave this here. I'm not even clicking that. Try new Mountain Dew Rakiri today. What the fuck, man? Like... What the fuck? Fucking Naruto ass shit. Like, what is happening to this? Thank you, Jigakuro. I appreciate it. Thank you for making it rainy. What is the I'll just leave this here link? Let's see what we got. Just kill me. Kill me something fierce, because I'm ready. I don't even know what happened to it. There it is. Nice, that's good. There it is. There it is. That's great. Oh my god. That's perfect. And then Dustin with $1 says, I have to thank Nick and chat for being so welcoming to someone like me who joined the Bitter Bus halfway through the year. Discord's been a daily stop for me, and for me, who had recluded from online communities for many years, it's great. What follows is the best gift I could give to drag more folks on the bus like me. And Dustin doled out 20 gifted subs, which is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Dustin. I really do appreciate it. Never a day when you're around that I feel dusty. Thank you for being fantastic. Y'all give Dustin a bunch of love in chat with all the gifted subs, the $1. Thank you again, Jigakuro. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for being fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Ooh, ooh. Before our next mission, though, y'all give that love out to Dustin. I know y'all got fingers in here, and we're getting geared up for the for Mountain Time, and then West Coast Mountain Time here is in 12 minutes. If there's anybody in chat who is Mountain Time, please God let me know. All right, Yaki, have a good night. Take it easy. Happy New Year. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, and I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. Fuck is Scrimch? What the hell is that?
Welcome to
Also, a
Bitter
name with the
Bits.
32 months says thank you to Zaris for my gift sub and Happy New Year's, Nick in chat. There's also Abraham, a name. Happy New Year's to you both. Hope you guys doing good. We got 7 minutes until Mountain Time hits the new year, and we're prepped, we're ready to lock, loaded, good to go. Who the hell's Mountain Time again? Is anybody? Zelda said they wanted a word. I gave them one. What was it? Hey? Mountain Time boys coming at you. big mountains. Yeah, we get to go spanking from Taddy later.
Devil Boy is no match for it. Whoa. Whoa. You're not going to shoot me, are you? If you do, I'll die. You know?
If that's what it takes to shut you up, it bugs the crap out of me when someone talks.
Looked at this channel for years and want to thank everyone and Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Yappy. Good to see you, buddy.
Story for you. But if you snuff
He does look a bit like Rakukli or whatever. Junk, what the fuck? Where have you been? Happy almost New Year, man. You got 6 minutes.
Thought I was a goner for sure. Oops. You saw it too, didn't you?
The most OG viewer? Zaris has comments on some of the first YouTube videos.
Causes women to shudder. It's actually a tunnel linking the demonic domain to the human world. And of course, your brother Virgil is the one who controls it by using your mommy's amulet.
Amulet?
He's headed to the control room in the basement. If you don't hop down there quick like a bunny, he'll...
Oh shit, your internet was out? Damn. Well, it's good to see you all the same, man.
And you're telling me this because...
Oops. I forgot to mention one teeny little item.
Jesus Christ, Grip. Wait, that was you?
It's actually the key to move forward.
Holy shit. That's pretty nuts.
Sucks the souls of those who hold it. So I think you better hurry.
Oh, dude, Team Cherry did an interview with Edge. I love the way he drifts off the fucking edge.
But in return for your soul, it'll give you power. Marvelous, isn't it? Just let your...
Yeah, no big deal. Just fucking throw it in the trash. Abraham with the 35 months. Thank you, Abraham. I appreciate it, man. Happy New Year, buddy. You guys are all great. Thank you so much for all the support and everything tonight. It's crazy as usual. Y'all are wonderful.
You big mouth, moron.
Well, time to use my devil trigger to run as fast as I can. This is actually a really cool. This is actually a really cool bit. I'm glad they have something in the game like this. Oh. Haywire Neo generator. Everything's falling apart, and I gotta take my devil trigger looking ass all the way back. Oh god, I remember that, Yappy. Yeah, that fucking game, dude. Like... Come on, man. I need something to murder. I'm actually surprised they don't overload you more with enemies in this. Like, this whole segment, I'm kind of shocked they just didn't do that. The super confusing tower rotate level is not started yet, so there's that. Don't have to deal with that quite yet.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I don't know how I know you can Royal Guard those guys. I just don't know how. I guess like that. You just wait until right before they slam the thing on the ground to detonate, and then that's it. Yeah, there we go. I did it. Yeah, if I ever go back and really fuck with Royal Guard in 4 and 5, I guess I know what to be thankful of. That was not enough. I was guarding it, but not at the right time. Well, we've had a lot of conversations tonight about the cumbersome nature of like what happens once Dante gets style switching. Because once you're asking the player to juggle style switching, weapon swapping, or I'm sorry, gun swapping, sword swapping. I mean, like there's so much shit they ask of the player. Like it's crazy, right? I mean, it's awesome. Don't get me wrong, but like, god damn, they ask so much of you. Also, it's fucking New Year, all the fuckers, it's mountain time. Woo! Happy New Year, mountain time. Hot dang, we did it, everybody. We've been in mountain land. We did it. I think we did it, right? Please tell me we did it, and I'm not going fucking crazy. Pretty sure I'm not going crazy. It's mountain time. Fucking Merry New Year. We did it. Woo! For all of our, like, 3 mountain time people. But hey, dude, they exist. Happy New Year, guys. I hope it's a great one. I know it's been a, wild and wacky ride, and God, I mean, there's been so many words said about it tonight, but thank you guys so much for all the Mountain Time folks, and I hope you guys have a wonderful year. I hope you've had a great year well, I hope your 2020 was as not shitty as possible. Out of here. How dare you call us out like that? I'm sorry. The new year has finally reached the mountaintop. Can I Happy New Year Pacific for my East Coast friends not here? Yes. Wait, what? What? I have no idea what's happening. Happy New Year. It's 1 a.m. to me, but I hope people have a Happy New Year. Man, me too. I'm surprised it took me so long to see this. Apparently, I hate when people ask me what the heck happened last year. Like, come on, guys. I don't have 2020 vision. Yeah, I've seen that one a few times the past week. I'm just like, oh, no. But congratulations, Mountain Time. You made it. I'm happy. I'm happy for all of you. Very happy. Everyone out here yelling Happy New Year at 11 shakes my fucking head. Go way back and found your channel and stream way back in the first summer when I was really bored at work. I binged the entire Demon Souls run on YouTube, and it's like August 2015. Here's another 5 years on this chaotic ride. That sounds good. That sounds good to me, Deceiver. Let's do it. For show. We got 1 hour until West Coast. Hot diggity dang. And Happy New Year again to the mountain folks. Let us, the mountain people. Let us continue. I don't remember which door I fucking came out of, so that's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of an issue. You know, I would actually say, like, I don't know how many people would disagree with this, but I think 3 is probably the most difficult game in the series. I can't really think of one that, like, trumps that. I guess, like, 1? No, 1's not. Like, I think it's, like... I mean, it's not a super hard game by any means. I mean, you could definitely get through it, no problem, but... I think in terms of just, like, the way it functions and everything, like... It's pretty unforgiving on combos. It's, Also, at the time, though, it came out, I mean, it absolutely had the most going for it. Like, I mean, there's a lot happening in a lot going on in fucking 3 that's solid. It's got great systems, it's got great combat. It's amazing that after playing 5, you don't feel completely dry going back to this. You know what I mean? Like, 1, you definitely feel pretty fucking dry, but, like, you don't feel that quite as much here. We're gonna fucking die, by the way, if I don't use a goddamn Vital Star or something. Yeah, I really don't feel like doing this again, so... Oh, I'm dead! Well, great. Frost said, Happy New Year's. We lived. We did. Happy New Year's, Frost. Happy New Year. special edition. Did it? I didn't know it changed like anything. Oh, apparently we're not locked in here. Wait, did it actually say easy mode now selectable? Did I accidentally select easy mode? Was I not paying attention? Don't tell me. Don't tell me that happened. You can't hit me like that. Maybe that's why I remember that's why I remember DMC3 being even harder than it actually is. Oh god damn it, I'm gonna die again. I can't jump. There's fucking scoodle doots everywhere. They're the worst. Fucking scoodle doots. Almost there. Yeah, Grim, definitely. No reason not to. Somebody give me some cream. I'm trying to like block and all this shit. There's so much happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the most trouble I've ever had getting through DMC3, and I have to thank Royal Guard all the way through. I have to thank Royal Guard for ruining my life. Yeah, no, it's Royal Guard I think is like probably definitely the most feast or famine style for sure. I don't think there's another one that's like this. Like you could dry out pretty bad with Gunslinger, but like God almighty, man, this one hurts. I don't even have a block save. don't even have a block ready. I think what's happening is it's like the noise the skellies make. It's like it's fucking horrible. It's a terrible sound. Okay, well I threw my trash back in the hole. I guess I'm good now. Oh no, I agree. I definitely think Swordmaster is like I think Swordmaster is my favorite. Duh. Like, and I mean, like for sure, like. Oh god. You know, like Swordmaster, like definitely. I mean, you have like Royal Guard and shit, and yeah, it feels really good when you do dodge. It feels or like when you guard shit. Man, when you don't, it sucks. And like the canceling gets kind of old too. Like not like it's like bad or anything like that. It just gets a bit tired after a while. There's a point where it just feels good just to be able to kind of like lay into an enemy, right? Jester. I asked the ball of death. And this shit without aerial rave is gonna suck. Having rave for this is like a huge deal. Staffing. Oh god, I was gonna try to hit it, Knight. Please. thought you could destroy the fucking moon thing. Oh my god. God, I'm telling you, dude, the most trouble I think I've ever had. Like it's getting a little tiring because I'm just like, I don't think I'm very good at this. Like, it's gonna take like probably dozens of hours for me to ever feel like comfortable with a Royal Guard. Like, it is definitely a supremely fucking high skill cap. You know what I am gonna do? I think I can. No. Actually does jack shit. Yeah, I think the skill cap on it's like it might be too high for me, like given like what I'm used to in the game and shit. Cause like we're gonna lose to Jester, which I never do. Don't. Like, there's some of these fights, like, yeah, we've had some really high moments, but, like, we've just lost, and I'm like, oh, God. Can't believe.
Welcome to hell!
Just the... I just love the idea of just fucking read the fucking thing. But thanks for the mountain time, New Year's wishes. Dude, you're welcome, Coonzer. Happy mountain time, buddy. Oh, no, I'm not, like, beating myself up on it. I'm more like, it was more just like, I don't know. However, getting to see... Like, I actually don't know what to do against Jester if you can't fucking, like, aerial rave. Like, that whole bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how to approach him to do enough damage other than just lay into him with Ebony and Ivory, which I suppose is a strategy. I mean, like, you know, I don't see why not. The amount of damage you can do on that fucking cancel is ridiculous. Thought I had the timing on that. Yeah, I don't know if he like proper like falls out. Hey, Pops, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know if he actually falls off proper or what. Oh, is Spiral good for it? Yeah, Spiral, especially with like the Royal Guard canceling, seems like it's pretty good. Yeah, Happy New Year, Pops. Alias is $21. Says like I'm like 2 hours late for EST, but happy 2021 bit spam. But this year isn't stupid like last year. Me too, Alias, and thank you for making it rain, dude. Thank you for the $21. You're the man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope maybe we can like, maybe with like bionic bodies, we can all live to like 2100, right? But thank you, Alias. And I hope you're doing okay. Hope your New Year's going all right so far. Good to see you. All right. If we were Tricky Trickster, we could have just air tricked up to him, which doesn't really solve the problem of dealing damage while he's up in the air, though. Doesn't really solve that issue. Oh my god, dude, I forget about this boss sometimes. It's actually fucking hilarious. It's okay, Deceiver. I'm super tired too, but I'm here to make sure that we get at least the West Coast in and all that stuff. I've been awake since basically like 9 o'clock this morning. So I've been awake for a long time now. Fucking time horse.
Talk about horsepower.
No, I'm not 16 shots of gin in, that's for sure. Also, y'all give some love to old Alias if you got fingers in chat. Now, thank you, Name. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh. The Royal Guard does not work the way I thought it would on that. You can do it. Oh god, this one's gonna be weird without Rave too. God damn. Fucking horse demon. Oh my god. You mean to tell me there's very tight timings on Royal Guard and fucking Devil May Cry 3? Because I would never believe it. Actually, Deceiver, in your drunkenness, do you want to figure out where we were by hour number 6 on the other VOD? We're definitely far behind now. Because of multiple tries and things like that.
Better and better. Too bad there's nobody here to enjoy the show.
Yay. Why do you shoot so many missiles? No. Okay, just shoot the horse. Just the sheer idea of that horse just killed me. Oh, like it doesn't have like aerial rave by itself. I think that's the other thing with like shit like Virgil is like just the way like a lot of like his weapons function is pretty good. It's only on normal difficulty, Fennec, which typically isn't too big of a problem, but since we're running a style that I've literally only played once, it has been less than ideal. However, it's definitely afforded us some really cool moments. So that's neat. Like we've definitely gotten maybe a couple clips or two out of it. Speaking of clips, if you guys have taken any clips tonight, I would be greatly appreciative if you guys could drop them in the old clip dump. There's been I don't know how many there's been. I don't think there's been a lot tonight. It is New Year's after all, so if you guys have some time, you want to dump that in there, that'd be fantastic. Fennec in like the nicest way possible is like, Nick, you suck. Fuck you. Like I'm not supposed to be this bad at the fucking Democra. Damn, should have just popped guard right there. Gonna run old Calito, Burrito, or whatever the fuck that thing's name is. Come on, bring it on in, front and center. Let's do it. It's a good way to build DT right there. Wee-wee! Can I just Royal Guard that? Oh my god! That was pretty snappy, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I could counter that. God, that would have been fucking great. God, that's tough. Like even like just that is like pretty tough. Pretty good. Did you triple parry that? Which one? The carriage? Yeah, because the carriage is like like it's super weird. Because like I caught it when we were doing the bridge the first time, and I'm like, hang on a second, maybe I can actually do this. You want to get real good at Royal Guard real quick? Just spend 8 hours using it in Bloody Palace. Oh, just 8 hours. Just 8 fucking hours, no big deal. I kind of wish Quicksilver had been like its own style that like made it farther than this. I also still think it's really cool. Dude, that's fucking sick, Zach. Yeah, I don't really know exactly what they were going for with Quicksilver. Like, I know it's supposed to be like time stop and all that shit, but like, it's cool. But I mean, like, it's definitely not very fleshed out at all. But then there's Doppelganger, which is like, yo, you guys want to play fucking multiplayer? Like, it's so weird. Like, what's up, gamers? You want some fucking multiplayer? Hey, Virgil 2! Look at that, man. It's also at 220. Doppelganger's weird. I'm sorry, not 220. I mean, it is 221, but we got 40 minutes until the West Coast New Year. Yeah, it also seems like anytime there's a
You're not the one I faced before. But the smell, there are two of them. That excellent Sparta had two sons.
See you later, Beowulf. It's been real. Beat Horse and Dante poked that rock in basically 6 hours and 17 minutes last year. Or 17 seconds. So we're a little bit ahead now? Weird. Beowulf looks fucking awesome in this game. And I think it's just the way, like, the PS2 effects are kind of set up. Making good time, yeah. I guess we aren't at Virgil to God, dude, the damage update. You know what's really funny to me too, because like we're playing the style that would theoretically not take like any damage, and yet here I am being big dumbass, just taking all the damage. Like even if I just royal guarded like more and just took hits like without, you know, whatever, still be doing better. I really hope Dragon's Dogma 2 is good, man. I'd imagine it will be. I don't think he's gonna blow it. Damn sure didn't blow it with 5, man. 5's fucking incredible. What if fucking Mega Man got the same treatment as DMC 5? What if? Oh, we know Dragon's Dogma 2 is happening. It was more like a... It was more like just a... Like, it's a win, and it's like a hopefully it'll be good type thing. By a show of dongers, who all's still alive, and where are all my West Coast people at? It's only 11:23 for you guys. I was thinking about maybe leveling up Trickster, but I'm just gonna hang on to Royal Guard for now, because, like... see if we can go through this stage without just completely fucking just 100% blowing it. You guys think maybe? God, do you guys remember that night we did fucking Onimusha and like it just wouldn't fucking end? This is what I'm saying. Like right here, it is okay to just do standard blocks. Like you don't have to fucking hit the big money every time. Like, I mean, if you just hold, like, your release for, like, kind of close. Marcellus! That was 2019, right? Y'all, the years are just packing on, and it hurts. What if the camera didn't suck here? Could you imagine? What would that be like? This is when DT burst comes in handy. Should've just done it. I'm alive. It's 9:26 a.m. It is already the new year for you. Long time going. How's 2021 so far, Janny? Feeling good? Well, yeah, okay. Goon never ended just because it's Legend of Dragoon, but like, fucking, dude, Onimusha would not. It just wouldn't. That fucking game just kept going and going and going and going and going. What, you talking about DT burst? Yeah, I mean, we like never use it. Building up that revenge. Again, in most cases, I should probably be up in the air doing this shit, but I'm not. Apparently, short hops into Royal Guard. That's apparently where it's at. Use your iframe buffer to get those easy fucking perfect guards. It's just there's so much practice that goes into it, because it's not just reactionary, you know. Like you can kind of know like where you're like what you need to be doing, but like even if you blow it, I mean you blow it, you know. Doesn't feel any different. No way. I love this fucking bait and switch ass puzzle. That needs to go, and then that needs to go. Ta-da! They talking about iframe buffer and like he's some fucking stylish combo lord member of the Royal Guard. Yeah, except for the part where I can't do it. I know what it is. Well, I mean, we've done it a couple times, but like, on the off chance you comment, would you like vegan jambalaya or vegan slow cooker cabbage rolls? I mean, both of those sound really fucking good. I'd probably say cabbage rolls, to be honest. Dude, fuck, I'm thinking about Jigakuro saying how fucking turbo pog that shit was. And the more I think about it, I'm like, you know, what if more moments were turbo pog? God, why is that so hard to guard?
How do I get my PogChamp?
Maybe we won't see the word PogChamp at all in 2021. Maybe it'll just get banned. Maybe it'll just get removed. No Pogbert Champingtons here. None. Hey, it's Vergy.
Why isn't this working?
Why are you yelling?
Something missing. Must more blood be shed?
You seem to be in a bad mood.
Yeah, because I made her play for a little bit. It was hilarious. Rams! Spare rims is screaming while he's fucking over a blood pool and everything. I gotta refill my water and everything too.
Just the opposite, actually.
2:30. We got 30 minutes until the fucking West Coast New Year.
But was given to humans as a gift.
It doesn't matter to me one way or the other. More importantly, I've come all this way.
You know what's funny about this is he uses, there's 13. He uses Beowulf in this, and it really cracks me up because it's like, oh, we doing a quick one? Will Nick beat Virginia 2 Electric Boogaloo before the West Coast New Year? Ooh, we should put that one up. I don't know if Sib or Jigakura's around to do it.
So, you want a piece of me, literally?
I think we can do it.
Bro.
I've got faith.
Come and get it, if you can.
All right, we did it. We did it. Woo. I didn't realize I had 0 health. Like, just negative. Now I gotta learn the guard timings for this, too. Which is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Okay, so we have to... I got 1 there. Got 2.
You will not forget this devil's power.
Yeah. Fuck, I was gonna... Ugh. I couldn't. I just can't. For those timings. Why not do? I have the things. Damn, look at that fucking damage when I hit it. That was awesome. Oh no! It's okay. Now we can do even better because now I know some more of the timings. Oh. What's going on? Oh, never mind. Okay, I get it.
Is there something missing?
That's an easy one.
You will not forget this devil's power.
Yeah.
Unworthy is my opponent.
Stuff it right back, baby. Oh, God. Oh, no, I couldn't do it in the air. Oh! Dude, did we seriously just... Oh, wow. Oh, the counter on that felt real nice. Got it again, bitch. Oh my God, the back-to-back. That felt pretty good. Like, the weirdest part about Royal Guard is, like, you want to get better at it because, like, it's so fucking fun, but, like, it's so defeating if you do it wrong. Oh man.
This is no place for a little girl. So beat it.
Shut up.
Well, we also, in their defense, we also have like fucking what? I don't even know, like what, 26 minutes or something like that? I don't even know how long we have. We have too long. We have so much time.
You forced him into this.
Everyone had faith in me. Everyone but Dallin. Oh no.
Foolish girl.
I still can't believe Nom did that shit and Virgil gave us a fucking motivational message. Which, I mean, does it really get any better than that? Virgil giving us a motivational message?
Well done, everyone. Well done.
You.
Don't be a bad girl, Mary. Or you can expect a spanking from Daddy later. Just as gonna spank you, but spank you on the
Insane buffoon. I don't know where you came from, but you don't.
Insane buffoon. Dude, I'm shocked too, Soviet. Like, that was fucking great.
That was close. But you've taken quite a trouncing today, haven't you, Virgil? You could have chopped me into confetti by now if you were in tip-top condition.
Damn you.
You have lost.
Because you underestimate.
Virgil loses a lot.
What's going on?
Good girl.
Isn't it great, Ford? It's like, it's funny too because it's like we've moved really fast in some ways, and then in others we've like, it's taken fucking forever. Dude, that is so weird, Lily. It's just garbage weather here. It's like 62 degrees. I actually have no idea how hot it is right now. It's 55 right now.
And Sparta's blood. You had everything you needed to unleash the evil.
And it's apparently gonna be the low today is 61. The fuck? God, that's awful. That's so gross. Look at them coat nails.
This to you.
Oh man.
2 amulets. A set of Sparta's blood. Now I need one more key.
Well, it's like I said before, Vegeta is very, like, Virgil is very Vegeta. And I feel like the people who are also, like, big obsessed with, like, Vegeta also love Virgil.
And a mortal priestess.
I needed you. In whose body flows.
Like, how did Virgil not fucking know this? He went through all this bullshit and he didn't know that this was mandatory?
Cannot be undone without your blood.
Like, what? What
It was
even?
quite a ride, you know. If any of you had died before getting here, our little plan would have gone to waste. Ha! Therefore, my job was to make you battle each other in order to weaken you.
Thank you for revealing your entire plan. We appreciate it. With your gross yellow teeth.
Alive. I even went so far as dressing like a complete idiot. It's time for bed, Mary. You can visit your dear mother.
My dear mother. Mother.
Whoa.
Try me.
It's time for the clown to bow out, Arkham.
Dude, the show's over.
Impressive. I expected nothing less from the Devil's descendants. But aren't you forgetting something, Virgil? The spell is broken. What do you think will happen next?
Let's welcome chaos.
Oh my god, it's hell. Ooh. Hey, Lohai, what's up, man? We got 22 minutes until the West Coast New Year. Hope you guys are excited. It's been a wonderful stream tonight. Thank you guys so much for sharing all the crazy emotions and all the love and all the support and hanging out with me and everything. You guys are the best. Still awake, barely. Hang in there, Deceiver. You can do it. You know what, dude? I'm gonna be honest. That's pretty good for the Vergi fight. Thank you, Jalapeno. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Would you guys be opposed to doing Virgil next year for this? I feel like that might be a good idea. Like, let's talk about it now before, like, I fucking just whatever. Because I feel like it would be, like, similar enough, but then, like... I mean, it'd be a one-night thing, I think. Yeah, the Lazy's got a good point, though. Virgil's would be over in, like, what, 3.5 hours? Because Virgil's is effectively, like, a couple stages and a boss rush. It's not quite, It's not quite... I don't know. Like, I hate the fact that you don't quite fight Dante or anything like that either. I think that kind of changes it up. DMC5 definitely... The reason I genuinely think I liked Virgil's campaign in DMC5 more than anything I've done in recent history with this is probably because, like, once again, it turns it into a game that focuses on one character. And I love DMC5. I think V's cool. I think Nero's awesome. But, like, 4, you bounce around. 5, you bounce around. And that's cool and all. But, like, outside of Bloody Palace, you kind of want to stick to one character sometimes. Whereas Virgil gets to do everything, like, in that entire game. Like, you go through the whole way. And I think that alone is kind of... I don't know. Like, I think it being, like, that one smooth, cohesive experience. And I just think that's interesting, right? Like...
Are you gonna go?
Yes, I'm going to finish him off.
I don't think it's gonna only have one. If they do it again, it's either just gonna be Nero or it's gonna be Dante and Virgil.
Regardless,
because Nero was definitely the big focus for 5 for sure.
I'm responsible for all this.
I could deal with it being just Nero.
Responsible.
But I also hate the fact that, like, Dante never even refers to him as his fucking nephew or whatever, which is so strange. Because he knows for a while. I mean, he eventually does. He refers to him as Virgil's kid, which is something. Hey, Steak, Happy New Year, man. Look, you kind of made it for the New Year thing. You didn't... I don't think you were here for Eastern, but you'll be here for Pacific. That's exciting. Yeah, I think Virgil needs, like, a New Year. A New Year. I think Virgil needs, like, his own fucking, like, proper campaign. That would be great. Yeah, we got Crazy Feelsy, and we had all kinds of conversations about stuff and how rough the year's been, but how we're gonna push real hard into 2021 and hope it's all good. So, I mean, that is giving that some that is shortening a almost hour-long conversation and whole thing into, you know, just a few words. But I'm very happy that people were here for that, because I think that was a good moment where we got to talk about stuff, and it was good. I guess we can go ahead and pick up Drive. Why not? Why not?
Come on.
Drive is such a weird fucking skill. Like, I just never quite understood. Like, it makes way more sense in, like, 5 and 4. Like, Virgil's especially... Well, I mean, Virgil's and Dentist, they both work out pretty well. Oh, yeah, we get Beowulf now because Vergi screwed up. Because Vergi fucking blew it. It fell off of his little jungly hands. Can you just straight up miss Beowulf? Like, is that a thing? God, I don't even know. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm also a little disappointed that no, because they make you do it here. I'm also a little disappointed that they didn't let Dante get Mirage swords for as long as they did, because, like, he definitely deserved them. Because he finally gets him in 5 with the Sin Devil Trigger and everything like that. Like, he can do him there, but yeah, he doesn't get him for a very, very, very long time. Because I'm totally cool with, like, them being able to do fucking everything the other can do, right? I mean, that kind of makes sense considering they're twins. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I mean, Then again, that comes back to the whole conversation about the bloat of Dante and how Dante is just aggressively... He gets so complicated. Like, especially with 4 and 5, he's so complicated. I am actually horrible with Beowulf in this. Until it is like full-blown upgraded. Hey, look at this. Ah. Now everything's all fucked up. They definitely went with kind of like a Castlevania thing with this whole deal, because it's not like you're going through the exact same shit you've been through before, but now it's like slightly different. You know, so it's kind of like the castle being flipped in a way. You're fading? You should have made like 6 p.m. coffee? Dude. I've been fading since we started, but I tried my best to push through because like I said, I wanted to make sure everybody had a good New Year's stream, and I wanted to make sure people had fun. Never want people to feel like they got fucking robbed.
I was robbed.
Taste the bud. God damn. Just clock them. Yeah, you know, in the interest of, like, me trying things that I normally don't do, which is fucking, you know, Royal Guard as a concept. Let's see how Beowulf goes. I fell into this other weird hole the other day of watching skill comparisons of Virgil in the different games, and it's actually kind of amazing how little changed. Well, I mean, a lot changed, but it's kind of amazing how like tight the fucking comparisons between 4 and 5 are. It's actually really impressive how they were able to like tie those things together so well. Are you talking about the dive kick? Oh yeah, dude, I'd imagine so. New Year's talk helped me pull through. Big Depresso hit me today, and I think we've all had a great evening. I've had a great evening, and it's really wonderful that you guys were all able to join me for this. Like that meant a lot to me, and I mean this genuinely. As we roll up on the West Coast New Year, it really did mean the world to me that you guys were able to join for this and to be here. You know, like I said, people always talk about what this show means to them and everything, but it means the world to me that you guys were here to share in that New Year's with me, especially with such a hard year and everything. You know, it's wonderful to have all you folks around, and I just really appreciate it. It's just very, very important to me, and I'm really, really grateful you guys were able to be here. Fuck 2020. I think it's always been Beowulf's mobility, like... Yeah, I think it's Beowulf's mobility that's, like, always bothered me. God. I can't build shit right now. I can't even, like, see what's happening. Maybe I should just use, like... I don't know, man. I need, like, a turbo, like, Royal Guard person to, like, I need, like, a turbo fucking Royal Guard person to, like, teach me how to do. But no, I mean, what I'm getting at is, like, I just really valued all you guys being here, like, a lot. It's been a rough year, man. I mean, it started off rough. A lot of rough patches here and there. But like I said in that whole long-winded speech, there's so much good that's happened, too. And, like, yeah, it's been rough. And, like, things have been behind schedule. And, like, you know, the brain depression that everybody's due and whatever. But the other cool part is we get to do it several times, right? So, like, you know, we've gotten to do it with Central. We got to do it with Mountain Time. We're going to get to do it with Pacific here. So that's really cool, too. So all the folks on West Coast, you know, we get to bring in the proper New Year, because it's different. Like, it's different when it's in your time zone, right? So, like, I'm really excited that we always get to do this together. you know, for each time zone. That's why I always try to push so hard to make sure we make it through each time zone. So that way we can do it together. I don't want anybody to feel like they got left out or anything, you know, so. A little bit better at that. I also have to remember, like, it's tough to get out of the mindset that Royal Guard is not like a parry in Dark Souls, right? Like, it's not like if you whiff it, like, you're fucked, because you can literally hit it again. Like, it's fine. That work? Like, it's okay to tap it a couple times if you're like uncertain. Like, you're not gonna get boned if you do it like that. I heard that Devil May Cry took inspiration from Dark Souls. I don't know if anybody can confirm or deny. Confirm or deny. Confirm or deny. Woo! Got him. God, that sound it makes is great, too. We'll try some shit here. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, it's using like the iframes to kind of buffer that hit works out really well. Like, now I want to do a run of like Bloody Palace and like DMC 5 with Dante and just like see how much like Royal Guard shit I can do. Because apparently it's a good bit easier in that, which makes sense. Because I mean, like, yeah, 3's timing seems like really tight. And I've read that before, that it's a bit different. Check Discord when you get the chance. I can check it right now, as a matter of fact. Because we got 9 minutes. Where all my West Coasties at? Put up your hands, because we finna New Year it up, man. I'm excited. What is this? Oh, you got Twitch affiliate. That's awesome. Congratulations, Jalapeno. That's awesome, man. Good job, buddy. Very happy to hear that. Congrats. Congrats. You do it. You the bomb. Oh. Oh, dude, they were blowing it up earlier. Oh, my God. They were shredding it on the firework game. But you know what? I can't blame them because, I mean, like, Jesus, it's... If that helps people feel better about, like, going to the new year and shit, it's been such a bad one that, like, dude, fucking fire him up. You know? Like, as long as they're done by, like... You know what I'm saying? Like, as long as you're done by, like, a reasonable hour, like, whatever. That's my problem, is when they go at, like, fucking 4 o'clock in the morning and you're like, dude! Like, please, God! Please stop. People are trying... It's noon 30. People are trying to sleep. Taste the bud. What about Hawaiian and Alaskan time zones? If we look, dude, if we had like at least like 5 fucking Hawaiian viewers, hell, even if we had 1, I would try, but, like, I'm so tired tonight, too, that I'm trying my best just to make it through. But my God. But we were talking about that earlier. I don't think we have, like, I think we have 1 person who's in Alaska, if I remember correctly. And... I don't know if we have anybody at all... Dude, do we have anybody at all in Hawaii? No Chessie boys in 5. Woo! 7 minutes. You guys excited? I'm excited. I'm pumpa-dupled. Message might be too long, Sparrow. What are you trying to post? Congrats again, Jalapeno. That's really cool to hear, man. Taste the blood. Taste the blood. Kiki had a DMC 5 PS4 question. Do you have a glitch where Dante's styles and weapons would keep switching on their own? No, I don't have anything like that. Are your triggers, like, all messed up? Because, like, since the triggers changes, that might be. something to do. Or I think there's like different modes. Yes, Lazy's talking about it. Assist mode. What the fuck am I doing? What? Oh, fuck. I forgot about this, that it warps you here. That's so weird. You don't actually have to come back here, though, do you? I don't think you do. Look at these red orbs. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's got to be the mode then. It might be auto or whatever. Assist or something like that. I always forget the name of it. I would gladly take Hawaii over Alaska. I don't know which one I'd take, honestly. Hawaii's got a horrible roach problem. So I don't know if I could deal with Hawaii, to be honest. I don't think I can do it. I need to refill my little, a Clark Griswold mug over here. And get ready. We've only got a couple minutes left. I might put some of the red, whatchamacallit, Welches. I can't believe we made it to 2021, man. And you know what? We had a wonderful night too. I'm so happy that we got to do this. I'm always so thrilled after the Thanksgiving streams and Christmas streams and Spooky Month and New Year's. It's just wonderful just to get to spend, you know, spend holidays like in a group. You know, there's a certain type of feeling there that's nice. And it's the centipedes you gotta watch out for. I like to think that that is the exact reason why we got a motorcycle weapon in DMC5. That whole scene is probably like, what if he had a motorcycle all the time? What if he could beat people up with a motorcycle forever? It's like, now that is what I'm talking about. That's the shit I'm talking about. Give me that Chris. See, my damage was A that time because I played much more reserved and used like a lot of jumps and shit to actually mitigate as opposed to being a big dumbass. Speaking of big dumbass, I'm going to go pee, and then I'm going to grab a refill on my sip because we got about 3 minutes left, so I'll be right back. Dude, we got 1 minute, man. How you guys feeling? I got my Griswold mug ready. I've got more words prepared because it is, of course, time for the pista. Is what we're gonna call you guys. The old pista. All right, this is our wrap up, and we're not quite done after this is over, but this is our New Year's thing. For the West Coasters out there, Washington's, California, fucking Oregon, all you guys, Big old pissed Arizona, all that stuff. All our boys out there on the West Coast. You got your Manhattan ready? I got my Griswold fucking sparkling grape juice ready. I'm so ready. My tradition from when I was a kid, which I will now carry on for fucking as long as I can. The oreganos, yeah. I'm excited, man. All right, we got that's 20 seconds. I'm excited. All right, that's great. Dude, I always love West Coast. It's fun too because it's like we do East Coast and it's all feelsy and crazy. And by the time we get to West Coast, I'm able to like at least just be like, woo! Because we've gotten all like the y'all ready to fucking weep out. You're now like 1 hour ahead of last year. 14 clear save is when you stop. Damn. And 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, West Coast. Flavors of Panoply, Prolop, Babadar, the dubstep, all legs are remix. Woo! You know, the year I think we stopped listening to this piece of shit is definitely the year I'm dead. it's just the year I'm dead. You're gonna listen to this awful, like, the funniest part about this too is like I remember it was like 30 minutes before New Year's like 4 or 5 years ago, and I was just like, all right, what if? Hang on a second. I was like, what if? What if we just fucking all legs high and dubstep remix? What do you mean I have the lyrics on hand? What are you talking about? You did send me some of the lyrics. That is true. But I'm not gonna sing it and embarrass the shit out of myself by doing that. But just I sang it once. I don't really remember fucking anything about it, but hey, man. Well, thank you guys all for being here for the West Coast New Year, and congrats, West Coasters. You made it. I'm happy for you guys, and I hope you guys are all doing good and feeling good, man. We made it to 2021. It's, again, if you missed it, it's been a hard year. You know, it started out brutal for me personally, and it's just been kind of blow after blow. But the biggest thing to remember is that not all of it was bad. You know, there are good things here, and I mean, look at the strides and stuff that people have made while trying to help during this whole pandemic and everything. All these wonderful people who have been working on vaccines, or you know, frontline workers, or you know, just anybody that's contributed in some way to helping in this whole awful thing that's happened and all the crazy stuff. So, you know, I am very grateful for all those people. We made it. You know, and it's wonderful to see you all here, and thank you all for always showing up to these streams, whether it's a crummy little WoW stream at like fucking fuck o'clock at night, or whether it's a big hoopla like Majora's Mask, or you know, Link to the Past, or not Link to the Past, Ocarina, you know, or anything like that, like our big event streams or Shave It or Save It. You know, thank you guys for always being here and just being a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful group of people. No, thank you to the delivery folks, the people who work in the restaurants, like all these folks, like I really appreciate all those people so much. And like I said, I talked about this a lot, and I would recommend if you missed it to go back and maybe watch the New Year's thing, because there were some important things that were said there, and just some things that I think I hadn't really gotten to talk about a lot, you know, throughout this whole year, and it's stuff that maybe I you know, didn't get to really express because it's been a rough one, you know. But like I said, there's good stuff, and I think 2021 is going to be good. I've got a good feeling about it. I think it's going to be an upswing type thing. And yeah, just because the year changes over doesn't mean anything changes that day. But, you know, because time is time, and it's still yesterday. And, you know, it's just, or I'm sorry, you know, 2020 was yesterday, but today's 2021. And not much changes in between those 2 days. But the thing that can change is like your outlook on stuff. And, you know, and I think as long as we keep your head up and, look for the best in things and just keep going positive, then I think we'll be okay. And Happy New Year again to everybody on the West Coast. Thank you guys for being here on this raucous 7-hour stream. We're going to play a little bit more, but I think we're going to call it there. And all the donations tonight, and all the support, and all the gifted subs. Zach with the 5 of them. Nitro with the resub for 35 months, saying, Cacao Peaches, Happy New Year. Thank you guys so much. Seriously. Really do appreciate it. And again, like I said, you know, it's been crazy, but I'm glad we're all here, and I'm glad we're all able to spend this together. And you know, because I think that nobody should have to be alone if they don't want to be on a night like this, which is why I always try to always try to make sure people have got a place to be, because I mean, yeah, some people like being alone, but maybe some people don't. So I'm glad we do. Happy New Year, Zero. Have a good night, and for all of you that are going to sleep, Garrison sent me a message that just says simply, thanks for doing what you do. Thank you, Garrison. I really do appreciate that, man. You're the bomb. And yeah, man, you guys are great. Thank you all for being here. And like I said, you know, always being super supportive and everything. It means the world to me. So I guess that's all I've got to say for the West Coasters. And for those that can't, I guess for those that aren't here, that, you know, like I said, the folks who hang out in Discord, or, you know, maybe they just lurk, or the folks who maybe just follow shit on Twitter or whatever the hell it is, you know, I hope you guys have a great New Year as well. Big West Coast people. But yeah. Let's continue. I like how the frames are dying now. It's just like, bro, you ready? Yeah, bro, you fucking ready? You ready to hurt? It's like, you bet, man. You bet, man. I'm absolutely ready to fucking hurt. I could probably bring the countdown down. What is this? That's a Happy New Year gift. And we got the New Year countdown thingy, which we can get rid of that because we're now in it, man. Yeah, the framies left, dude. They're gone. they're fucking out of here. Oh my god. Just pieced out. Maybe 2021, but some things never change. Yeah, no, the frames will continue to die. But anyway, thank you again, Zach and Nigro, for making it rain, dear. Hot damn. Oh yeah, no, dude, the frames will always be fucking hemorrhaging. Oh, it's not all good, Lily. Trust me, it's going down. But look at this fucking mug. Look at him. The smug mug. Trying to be sweet and shit. Twitch just not having it. Yeah, what else is new though, right? they just Twitch over here like, how are we gonna ruin this man's entire year? How many fucking missions are in this? I'm a little bit concerned. We might not have enough for tomorrow. We might not have enough for tomorrow. We might be a little too deep. Now we're all New Year. Time for me to sleep. Good night, Knack. Thanks for the stream, and Merry Fresh Year. Merry Fresh Year to you too, Hardsu. Have a good one, man. Watching 2021 fireworks from the grave of the frames. The grave of the frames. God. All the frames, all dead, all the time. Nigro with the $5. Making it rain, G. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Y'all give old Nigro some love. He's the man. Always coming in with the cacao peaches. We don't have that much left on Royal Guard, man. Then we're gonna get all of our sweet shit there. Still a little bit regret on not doing Trickster. But hey, man. Oh god, Gatecrasher is the worst, dude. Oh. I mean, if you stop now, it's where you ended last year, and tomorrow was like 7.5 hours long. Why the fuck was it 7.5 hours long? My god. What the fuck? Oh god, I forgot about the angel assholes. Great. That's only gonna be moderately annoying. Well, they're not even angels. They've said before very clearly there are no angels in the Devil May Cry universe. I like the part where I use the splitter. Starting to wonder if maybe we're gonna need the Royal Guard like cancel cheese for this shit, because no, I'm not hitting that all night. Again, this is where like aerial rave like feels almost fucking mandatory sometimes. I swear. It's like, bro, you ready to aerial rave? You did some female with weird ATM blades. What was she doing? Was she just throwing money at me? It's very scary. Here's content. What is this? Oregon Zoo. Oh, man. Please, penguinis. What are they doing? Oh, that's cute. All these dang animals. What are they doing? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is the reason that stream was so long, is that the one where we actually packed in Devil May Cry 2? Yeah, because weren't we making jokes about kicking the new year off by playing Devil May Cry 2 right after 1 because there was some demand for it in chat? Or something like that? I feel like that might have been the case. I could be wrong, though. All right, to pass out. You're very cool. And I wish you all Happy New Year. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, Cheeker. We'll see you then, man. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I really appreciate it. I feel like that's what it was. I don't know. I think we'd have to check the VOD because I'm pretty sure it only took us probably like 2 hours to beat this. And that might have been what caused the whole commotion in the first place. You bitch. Ay, ay, ay. God dang it. Oh, do I have to finish Lucia's campaign? I don't know if I have to do that. like I've said before, I can barely make it through DMC2, and I like Dante. I mean, I hate that iteration of Dante, but I like Dante. He's fun, he's stupid, he's ridiculous, whatever. My God, I don't think I can handle character I could not give less than 2 shits about in doo-doo ass fucking game. Jesus is not being with me. God, dude, I don't even... Like, I lament the fact that there are probably people who don't know that story about the gold farmer messaging me and telling me Happy Easter, Jesus is being with me in fantastic game. And that's I'll never forget that message. Like, that is that shit will haunt me till the day I die. But by God, Jesus was being with me in that fantastic game. An energy source has been activated. A large scoopy doopy snappy sound. Do the thing. Nightcrow gifting out a sub to Abbott. Eh. Thank you, Nightcrow. I appreciate it. I'm pretty much there too, Zara. So to be honest, I'm pretty wiped out. Again, and Erica can back me up on this one. I've been up like all fucking day, and yeah, it's been very tired, but I pushed as hard as I could to get through because I was like, I can't have my folks on the West Coast feeling like they got left out. It's a shame some folks, like, I'd imagine probably couldn't be here because they were busy or whatever, because I always love sharing it with as many people as possible. But to be honest, I mean, like, I love that. Like, that is, like, the most fun thing in the world. That means genuinely so much. But for all those that couldn't be here, maybe they'll catch it in the VOD, or maybe the good wishes will get relayed to them, or whatever it is. That's what I'm getting at. Get out of here, you fucking Grondel goose. Dude, I do wish there was a bit more time, because, like, I would have loved to have done, like, a, not like a year in review, because, like, I like the clip highlight stuff for that, but, like, I would love to see a few people, like, I don't know, get to pick, like, a couple folks and say, like, okay, hey, you're in charge of January, you're in charge of February, you're in charge of March, and, like, pick out, like, 3 or 4 clips from those months that they really liked or something like that, and just watch them all. It'd be really fun. We could probably do that tomorrow, though. I could do, like, a little giveaway thing and just, like, throw it out, and then people can go sift through, you know, Twitch and Discord and all that stuff and decide, like, which ones they really like. Wow. But did I just Royal Guard a fucking stage hazard? That's weird. I can't tell if I actually did or not. That's really strange. I don't think I did. I think it just looked like I did. Oh, God almighty. Looks like you finished DMC 3 at like 3:45 in the stream, part 2 last year, then did something else. Can't tell what. Too drunk. Wait, what do you mean too drunk? It's right there. Yeah, we had a whole fucking conversation during Majora's Mask about, like, Deadly Prem 2 and how it feels like it never happened. Like, that was like the craziest shit, because I'm just sitting there looking at that and I'm like, that was when I had COVID or whatever the fuck it was, and like, even with that happening, like, you'd think I would remember that DP2 was the game we played during that. Absolutely not. Not even fucking close, man. Like, I just completely forgot that it happened. Wait, and when you mean 3 hours and 45 minutes into the stream. Okay, I see what you're saying. I started DMC 3 again? Was I playing as Virgil, maybe? Was that what we were doing? That has to be it, right? It must have been Vergoogie. This game is still so impressive for a PS2 game. Like, especially some of like the motion capture stuff too. Like, we were talking about the Jester earlier, and like, also, if you guys missed it and you go back to midnight, actually about 20 minutes before midnight, really cool thing. Nam actually had Virgil's voice actor do like a little motivational thing for us on Cameo. Really cute, really cool, super fun, very, very, very neat. That was a wonderful usage of fucking Cameo. That was fantastic, because it felt like it was to all of us, and I think that was really good. Seriously, like, that was awesome. Again, though, I am shocked he did not try to weave in some hot, like, all right, play Gravity Rush, just some shit. Like, I am thoroughly stunned. Could not believe that shit. Damn, blocked it. What an idiot. What an idiot. Looking stupid. Stupid Metroid. Knock off. See you later. I mean, somebody's got to be a Metroid, right? Because, I mean, like, it reminds me of, like, back when I was playing fucking WoWcraft and BFA. And they had those fucking creatures called, like, Zoetroids or some shit. And I remember cracking up, and I'm like, I like how this fucking MMO bullshit, like, that is literally the closest I've been to playing anything Metroid in a long time. Like, I was just laughing at that, because I'm just like, I love this, like, what the fuck, dude? Where my Metroids is. I started a game with Dante and got to Cerberus. Fucking why? Why would I have done that? Like, seriously, why would I have done that? Also, yeah, I'm shocked that the fireworks died out as quick as they did too. I don't hear any right now, which is really weird. Dang it. We need Metroid Monday. Hey man, I love me some Metroid. Yeah, I don't hear a lot, like, no more fireworks now. Maybe people are just so wiped out, they're just like, all right, we did it. The battle is won. Eat shit. Oh! Ooh, the cube! God damn. Eat shit. You know what's interesting, and I just noticed? The Royal Guard counters make the exact same noise that Virgil's judgment cuts do when they're perfect. That's neat. Somehow we usually swapped Virgil at this point, but not feeling it. That's funny. I wonder why I wasn't feeling Vergy. I'd actually, because I'm actually like very much feeling Vergy this year, just because of the Like, if for any reason, it's because we did him recently in DMC5, and I kind of want to see how he plays. Yeah, I think Berkey would be really fun for, like, for 2021's New Year. I do worry about stream length, though, because I don't know if that would even last long enough to hit fucking West Coast New Year. I don't. Unless we played on, like a Son of Sparta or something like that. Which I suppose would be doable. Can I turn this thing out here? Well, butt fuckopotamus. What am I supposed to do now? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, play like maybe on a harder difficulty. Yeah, I am ahead. How the fuck do I get out of here, though? Oh, I know. Yeah, we gotta turn it one more time. Turn it, baby, one more time. You know, we tried that 1 year, Jigakuro, and again, I think it was just because I wasn't, like, into... Not that I wasn't into it, but I think I was, like... I think now, since I enjoyed Virgil so much in DMC5, I think it'd be really interesting to see how he plays in 3. I'm also, like, morbidly curious to go back to fucking DMC2 again. And I don't know why. I could not even begin to tell you why. Probably because I'm fucking crazy. Okay, DMC2 gets to be the first of... It can't be that bad. Oh, I thought you were... I thought Jigakuro was advocating for fucking DMC2, but like, yeah, do it while 5 is fresh in your mind. It's like, oh, hell yeah. That way I can get that nice smear campaign going on. I can get that shit going on. Just big dumpster. God almighty. Sign me up for a cup of that garbage. You know, I'm kind of surprised we haven't had as many, or we haven't had any troubles with Virgil really this year. Like, we had a couple deaths on him, but considering that we were using Royal Guard and I'm trying to actually fucking parry all of his shit. It's been tricky, but it's been fun. God, where the fuck am I going? I don't think this is right. Is this right? This doesn't seem right. Hey, Ace, how's it going? This isn't right at all. Because these guys are here and they're jerks. Oh, this is the worst mission in the game. I stand by that. I think I've said that before, but this is definitely it. I know some people think like Whale Lord is the worst. No, man, this is it.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
This is like PP sock for sure. Like, it's just a sock made of urine. The whole thing. Outside, inside, squishing. Gross. So I guess this means I need to rotate the tower one more time. The worst part is I can't do that here. Let me with your gift of lime. Boy, Crazy a sweater too. God, I fucking love Spangle Bob. And the spangles they bob. Yeah, Happy New Year, Ace. And congrats on the gift sub from Nicro. He's just doling them out. The great Dolemeister. It's not different at all, is it, Steve? Here we go. We made it. Now we can pump in the orcaculum. God, it's the worst. Okay, yeah, like now we have to like rotate again, right? Because I think... Oh, no. We just go in the center. Thank God. I thought there was like another door we had to unlock for some reason. Let me with your game of lie. Yeah, because we'll basically be stopping here for the hell segments, which Should certainly be something.
He plucks the threads that make us
Arkham, you're
dance
such a
finger
punk
and
bitch.
toe. We surrender in joy to the lowest of the foul and rank. We submerge through darkness, rancid filth.
I'm trying to remember what fucking RPG it was where I used fucking Orichalcum.
In a slow,
It was like Ragnarok Online, maybe.
now, let the
New Year's Gummy Worms is best gummy worms. Eboero, what's up, man? We just did that like 24 minutes ago. How you doing? We did big time Pacific style.
lust, wrath.
Happy New Year, buddy. Great to see you.
A bell of chaos that tolls human desires.
Oh, considering how short Virgil is, I mean, fuck, we could do that and Virgil tomorrow. If people are into that, though, because...
The once sealed gate to the demonic world will open. Destruction!
Yeah, I mean, it was like a while ago. This is like an RPG from like hot minute. You aren't blasting up on Marawita gummies, are you?
This world in fear, as its very name timidly gloom strikes terror into the heart of mankind. Then I will become the ultimate rule.
The cool gift I got, the gift for Christmas. Where is it? Did you send it to me? I don't know. You were like, these are the best gummies of all time. These are #1 turbo gummies. And I'm like, bro, you blasting it? Like, bro, you blasting it? Bro, who blasting it? I don't see it. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Fucking PM it to me. Oh. Damn, look at all this SS this. When did I take that damage is my question. That's what I want to find. I'm calling Hornswoggle on that one. That's what I'm calling. The worst fucking mission is out of the way, so we did it. Oh, they're trolly squigglies? Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Who is that smoking man? That's Panic at the Disco smoking, and then some Beatles, and it's some turntables and some speakers. That's exciting. I like that carpet, though. That's great, man. That's super cool to see. You wish you were blasting it? Yeah, I wish blasting it was legal. I wish blasting it was fucking legal. Oh, my God. Before we wrap it up, we could go back in time and try Cerberus again now that we know how to... Good night, Sib. What mission are we on? Are we on 15? We're on 16. What if I go back? Which one's Cerberus? Is he 2? I think it would be smart to go to bed now. And the reason I say that is, first off, I am fucking exhausted. Second, oh wait. Second, I'm fucking exhausted. Third, I'm very pleased with how the stream went. I think this was wonderful. And I wanted to thank you guys again from the bottom of my heart. Seriously. Blast off Ha into the new year like we do every year. You know, and I just really appreciate you guys. Like, just as one kind of final thing here. I really do appreciate you guys being here all the time. And thank you so much for always watching this show and for just, you know, spending your time here and like supporting it, and like, you know, people who donate, the people who draw things, and the people who, you know, come up with silly edits, and the people who come up with crazy jokes or want to add a command, the people who take clips, just everything you guys do. Thank you so much for all of that. We're gonna wrap this up for now. We're gonna be doing a New Year's Day stream as well, so if you're bored tomorrow night, we'll be here again, and we'll be finishing this up and maybe doing some Vergi. So, all that being said, thank you guys again for being here. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the kind words. And I will continue to try to do my best to live up to the wonderful opinion you guys have of me. I'll try my best for this year and going forward. So, thank you guys again. And I guess I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a great, safe New Year. I'm sure I'll see I'll see you guys on the way through. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 8 o'clock. So have a good one. Take it easy. Thank you again for everything. Y'all the best. Blast off high and make it reindeer. No, my reindeer's gone. No, what are you doing? You killing it. You ruined my bit. There he is. Give old reindeer a kiss. That's it for me. You guys have a great night. Take it easy. I'll see you next time.